Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Today is the 25th of March. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a little while, we are doing some more Stoneshard. Yesterday, we actually ended on a game over. A rather somewhat unexpected one. I was pursuing what would be a little bit more of like the game's main story, and I got thoroughly walloped by what was like a story event. It was two other humanoids, a spellcaster and a melee guy. Underestimated just how much the damage output of the spellcaster was. By the time we killed him, melee dude finished us off. Could have won the fight if I was willing to consume Gwynel's elixir, but I feel like I'm going to need this in a more serious encounter, so I will circle back to that particular event, which is all the way here in the future. Currently hoping to hit a few more contracts and maybe gain some more levels. Maybe even get some more tier 3 equipment. When the hell did I get sadism? What the hell? I'm getting random buffs here. Also, hey Darix and Lote. Twinning, eh? Oh, that's got one hell of a banger OST. Oh, this is the piece of errant wood that smacked your face. Yeah, I had no idea when I got sadism. Body part damage, life drain, energy drain, crit chances increased. Ooh, but I restore a lot less health and energy. Also, my own recovery is really inhibited. What the hell? I'm not sure what even caused that. Must be RNG. Alright, he's thrown the net. I was waiting for that. Bastard. So he's fleeing, but he is bleeding, so I can sit tight. Double kill. How the hell did I get a minor leg injury? Oh, that must be the sadism. Wow. Okay, that was a very concise. Holy shit. That was rude. Dude, game's mean. Hey Spam! Enjoy thine lunch break? Hang on, what do we have here? We opened the chest, the sacks, we have 2 pieces of the meat. Yeah, the sausage should help restore our noms. Yeah, the thing I'm a little bit regretful we missed out on yesterday, aside from the experience, we actually encountered a couple of harpies, which I was able to shout out to a group of bisons, and they ended up like stampeding towards the harpies and killed them. It resulted in 3 of the bisons dying and 2 of the harpies being killed as well. And I was able to like skin them for quite a few pieces of meat, and even got a set of horns. But then I rather unceremoniously died, and we lost all that progress. So what can you do? He's had a bad day yesterday. Hope he feels better today. I saw the tweet. He posted the first image. It looks like he'd ordered food, yeah, and it seemingly tipped out of the container and fell immediately onto his chair. I think then there was a bit of an issue with the little ones in daycare. I'm not sure if there was I think there was one more thing that happened as well. I forgot what the third issue was. Poor guy. Sometimes you just have one of those days where both the big and the small things all go wrong at the same time. Oh, the car, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, I believe Ziz doesn't drive yet, but I can't remember if he started taking lessons, but he mentioned that he was really hoping to do that. So right now, obviously, the missus is going to have to spearhead that. That was it, yeah. Hey, Cam, cool. I just realized I hit a milestone with my email. I now have 10k unread emails. That would drive me insane. Like, as soon as if I tab out, or if it's any time before or after the stream and I see there's an unread email, I immediately read it. And I'll delete the things that are not entirely necessary. Okay, so we got the shoreline here. These eggs will be good. So we should be able to prep some nice meals with that. But yeah, yesterday we managed to successfully get to level 12. Right now, we're going to go back to exploring more of the... Here's a crabbo. Excuse me. Hey, Jamses. How you feeling, bud? It's the first time I've seen seaweed as well. Can you just grab this little guy? He's just crawling here. Oh, you can't just pick them off the ground. Though they do spoil pretty quickly. What if you butcher them? Ah! Okay, that lasts a bit longer. Crab meat is not only exquisitely delicious, but also has many health benefits. Sure. And we got some seaweed. Eating seaweed is a long-standing Eldorian culinary custom, albeit a largely forgotten one. Okay. Gotta remember this. Decent eating on the shoreline. A little bit more seaweed. Can I see my cooking recipes there? I can't remember. I don't think we can see it from here. We've got rope, splint, bandage, bedroll, brushwood bundle. Can be used inside a campfire on an empty adjacent tile. Campfire is allowed to cook food and reduce children. Yeah, so this is if you want to make a campfire in the wild. There's the weed, we've got the hay. We did learn how to make caltrops yesterday as well. Just got to find some nails. I haven't really used them. The caltrops, I mean. Like, I've thrown them to test them out, but not actively used them. A shell? Contains some... does it contain a pearl, though? Wait, he said used shell. No, I guess it didn't contain a pearl. Rigged. Worth a try. Also a great place to find sticks, have you noticed? There's another Crabbo El Stabbo. Yeah, so you have to almost like time the click correct to scoop it up, and then you butcher it for the meats. So if you eat it raw, there is a chance to get poisoning, so you want to be careful. How is everyone? I am in still a fair bit of pain, if I'm going to be honest. This is the least I've slept as of last night. I think I slept for maybe 3 hours or something. But surprisingly still mostly present. Just don't know how. Been having a blast playing Stoneshard, though my progress has been less than stellar. It's been steady. I'm just re-exploring some ground that we lost out on yesterday. I think we lost maybe like half an hour's worth of progression. Ended up triggering a particular encounter that we weren't entirely prepared for. I'm going to try and see if I can go... I believe the chapel... Gathering the caravan, finding the quartermaster. Wait, why did I mark this one? Caravan's journey. No, this is not the one I should have marked. This is the dangerous one. This is where I got killed last time. There is a fight here, but it's a pretty tough one. I'm still rocking a 39 Celsius fever. Sorry to hear you're still under the weather, man. Hope you feel better soon. How's the leg doing? Imagine it's still in the steady process of healing. Hope your employers are not giving you too much flack. Leg is mostly healed. That's good to hear. Haven't really walked today, so God knows. Yeah, it's probably like fine if you're not doing anything to strain it. But I guess that variable will change the more you do. Like if you start putting pressure on it. Yeah, go for a low. I am just getting warmed up. Okay, this seems like a relatively benign tile set. Why was this here? I can't remember. There aren't really any other, like, safe places. I know the bridge is bugged. We're definitely never going back here again. Southeast is a complete mess. We started bumping into, like, tier 4 enemies. Just objectively very, very tough foes. I've mostly decided to quit the job anyways. Sorry to hear that, man. I know you weren't particularly keen, especially since they weren't running the tightest of ships. Oh shit. Alright, so we got the harpies again. I think this was the place where I was able to... Yeah, the reason why the harpies are so dangerous is because they have so many freaking abilities that make them extremely dangerous. The first is the rapid flight. So they can charge like 7 tiles. And the scary thing is, instantly refreshes the skill's condition if the harpy's wings aren't injured. Meaning, once they're fighting you, you cannot escape them. Best I can tell. So you have to injure the wings. The peck attack is scary because it has a very high crit chance and an extremely high bleed chance. And if you happen to hit the head, then they can inflict you with blindness, which really sucks. They also have a ranged attack where they can do a psionic scream. So if you manage to somehow get away from them, there's a high probability you'll either be dazed or just staggered so you can't move. They got an unbearable stench, so I think it causes you to go. I think coughing skips a turn or something. And elusive predators grants 50% dodge chance and 25% counter chance. That's just ridiculous. Basically, if you can ground the fuckers, the fight can become a little bit more reasonable. But the last time I killed these guys, I got a little creative. But I don't know if those bisons are here now. Basically what you do is you try and call out to them to draw their attention. Is that more? I can't be more harpies, surely. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't. That's just rabbits. Well. Ah, this is the point of interest. Nothing's here though. Oh, is it because the harpies wiped them out? It does say camp discovered. Yeah, these guys died to the harpies probably. Ooh. Wait, hang on, or did they? Oh no, it's the bison. Okay, the bison are here. I'll quickly open that with my crowbar. Not bad. 100 gold. Plus another 67. Multiple vegetables, which is also great. Mythic, thank you for the resub of 94 months. Appreciate it, bud. Whoa, rank 4 booze. What?
Oh, hi.
If I can get these repaired, that's pretty crazy. They offer the same amount of physical protection, have higher bleed resistance, same move. They're just way less. I gotta get those fixed ASAP. Can't say I care about the surgeon kit. I'm hoping if I don't antagonize these guys too much, I can safely cook a meal as well. So we'll toss in a couple of eggs. Cook those up and chomp. This is reasonably high, so I'll take a quick swig. So the other thing I'm curious about is we did find several pieces of meat. Can I even cook the fish? Fish skewer, okay. So it is a bit like the meat skewer, but you still need a stick. And it's a mix of vegetable, mushroom, and at least a fish. We just don't have le stick. Well, I could run to the shoreline and quickly grab one. Rather not risk that. What do we got here? More money. But yeah, Mythics, thank you again, man. Appreciate the resub, Arun. Yeah, we'll just cook up all these. For now, I'll settle on cooking these up the old-fashioned way. Nice. How far is the hunger at? 2%, so I'll be a little... Hang on, I'm pretty sure when you overeat, you make a loud noise, almost like you kind of belch, and it can draw the attention of the enemy. So... Hey Blade, how you doing, bud? So yeah, these guys here, these are the ones responsible. Well, there's the harpies. Now what I could do, right, get a load of this. I'm going to test this. Watch this. See that? So they're now attacking each other, and I've just instigated. So the bison are now killing the harpies. Get them, boys. Nice. They're still taking some damage. How much damage did they do? 53, damn. They'll heal up. They'll go away eventually. Yeah, so they'll rest up now. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't do much with their corpses. Last time, before we got the previous game over, I got a little frisky. Only a single bison had sidled up to the two of those harpies. So the harpies actually managed to kill one of them. I think in the end, two bison fell and 2 harpies had collapsed. Good coin though. Yeah, there's a few places to travel. I'm certain I did manage to get to the Chapel of the Guiding Star, but there wasn't anything I could do there. It was completely run down. But hey, camp discovered and local harpies eliminated. I got myself a wee bit more food. I got a very nice pair of boots. If I could actually repair them, that could be a straight up upgrade. It offers almost the same protection to what I'm wearing right now. It just happens to weigh considerably less. But I need to get somewhere safe. What is here? We got some bunny rabbits. You need to find like what would be considered the next town, because we got Bryn. That just says Bone Mound, and I do not like the sound of that. I thought this might be a safe haven, but no. I know now that it's a place for a potential contract to be completed. There's some big footsteps here. What am I looking at? Hello? It is... Oh, it's the Saigera? What were they called? Saiga, yeah. They'll move on. A wandering herd. So here we got the Reavor. More of these things. Thankfully these guys aren't hostile. They more or less leave me alone. Oh, will they fight the banditos? Interesting. So they're not engaging with that though, which is unexpected. But they are sort of bouncing between the two of us, which is weird. You look pretty well geared, man. Ooh, yeah. High danger level. We'll hit him with this bad boy. I took a lot of damage there. That rat bastard's still standing, eh? 44. Looking rough. I got a very nasty hit. One more torso. Impressive. Yeah, decently powerful. But then again, it was I think it was like a tier 3 foe. So not entirely unexpected that I took that much damage. But we did kill them. So there's that. And I'm just a guy passing through. Wasn't even trying to get into a ruckus. It's gonna mean I'm gonna sit down for a second, heal. Enemies are nearby. Oh, apparently I can't rest because enemies are nearby. What? Since when is that mad though? Okay, I was gonna say. Well, the penalty was if there's an enemy nearby, if you're resting, you leave yourself exposed. I was like, what the hell? Never complained about that before. Okay. So there's at least 3 squares here. There's a bridge there. Obviously we know about this chapel. It's looking more and more like we're going to have to hoof it to Manshire. They still have at least 1 more contract that I can complete. Reckon we could probably squeeze a level out from that. Gotta get there first though. That's assuming that nothing else manages to murder me. That is a lot of things. It's more of these guys, that's fine. God, the leaves only... Whoa. Okay, well. The bison had their fun killing these guards. I see a severed head there. Bless them. And a very makeshift looking bridge. What the hell? I think what I'll do, I will cross the bridge and at least discover the chapel. Ooh, we've got a guy there. Just so we get the bonus for the discovering it. Alright, here comes our boy. Don't care about the shield. Take the gold though. Hey Sage! New game, Henry fulfilled his destiny. Not at all. I've been playing this game for the past, what is it now, 4 days? As for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think we're about what could be considered like halfway through the game. I just fancied a bit of a break. Having played through the entirety of the first game and gotten such a decent way through the second, figured I'd just take a slight breather. Been reading and binge watching TV series. Yeah. Hope you've been having fun. Hope Santa's doing well. Yeah, just been slowly progressing through this game. It does at times feel like it plays very similar to something like Caves of Cud. I see no harm in skinning the guy. Got ourselves a piece of raw sinewy meat. So yeah, once we get to this side of the map, we should then be able to discover the chapel. There's a thick miasma permeating the area here. I don't believe there was an enemy outside, but I think it's just ravens, hence why they got all the question marks. Yep. So we have officially discovered Chapel of the Guiding Star. I'm guessing that's what the last contract over here is. So we know the destination, which is perfect. We just got to get to Manshire. I learned a valuable lesson yesterday. If you complete a contract without accepting it, like officially shaking on the terms of the contract, you only get a fraction of the reward, both reputation and the monetary reward. I've completed 50% of GTA 5 and I feel a bit burnt, but I want to finish the quest before starting other games like the new Assassin's Creed. Fair. While it has been a considerably long time since I played GTA 5, even I remember that was a long ass game. That was a lot of fun. Still can't believe it's already been this long since the last release. You know, the most, like, that's the last GTA that came out. I know they're working on the 6th. Same thing, how I'm baffled as to how we haven't gotten a new Elder Scrolls game. I'd say between how Bethesda keep re-releasing Skyrim and the state at which Starfield is in, I think any sort of hope I was holding out for Elder Scrolls 6 has been set aside. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Ooh, wait a minute, these guys look like tier 3s. Yeah. Alright, have to retreat here. I think he can catch up to me with his charge ability. Yeah. Well, it's close enough, so what I could do... start with that. 18 damage is pretty impressive. 28 damage is insane what he did, but I think that's just a weapon difference. 38. His will to fight is still very much there. Right, now I can fall back. Oh, I'm still bleeding. We'll do a bandage. He, I believe, does not have a charge skill, so I can afford to bid him a retreat. I believe he'll follow me. Yeah, thought he would. Not gonna lie, I'm in a modicum of danger here. He is incessant. I forget how many tiles, but he'll move. He always moves one tile forward, but I think you have a slight delay. Jesus, you are dogged. Gotta hope we don't run into any extra enemies. See, I don't have like a dash skill or anything, so... Why are you running? It's because I am being pursued. I also happen to be quite noticeably injured. Oh, he's still behind me. What happens if you take him here? Hopefully the guards offer a modicum of backup. I don't think I've ever had an enemy pursue me quite like this before. Is this music from the game? Yeah, that was the combat music. This guy's chased me quite a ways, and he's still behind me. He really wants to fight me. Okay, now question is he going to fight with this guy? He does appear to be headed... Okay, that's good. So, if I can get others to join in, then I can get a little bit more aid. Woman, aid me! Alright, well that's not exactly creme brulee, but I suppose I'll take it. I don't think I've ever had them come all the way here. Oh, did I accidentally hit them with the war cry? Wait, you didn't turn hostile towards me, did you? That war cry was not intended to do you harm. Okay. I would say, based on the damage I just did to the guy, I should attempt... Hold. Okay. Well, not exactly how I had intended to do that, but I'll take it. That guy was very intent on pursuing me. Yeah, that wasn't the tier of enemy I was expecting. Well, I was able to discover this place. That's the main thing I was after. Now I can go to Manshire. Playing with the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, we can also play with the mouse as well. Like I can click to move. It's just in that particular instance I was being a lot more concise with my movement. Also, Sana, hope you're doing well. Not my fault, although I was with him watching WandaVision and Loki, but he watched Reacher by himself. Oh, Reacher was fun. I watched that a good while ago. Yeah, the game be throwing some nasty enemies at us. Alright, so there's the main road again. How many XP? Almost halfway. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here before. Because I recall specifically exploring the road. Next screen will get me back to Manshire, and then should also be able to take out that last contract. Oh, that's my handiwork. Bodies are long gone, but they definitely left their weapons behind. Right. Yeah, this was the place that shortchanged me because I happened to have completed the contract beforehand. The bastards. Alright. Well, one thing I would like to do is repair my equipment. My helmet took one hell of a bonk, so that's now fully effective. Heater shield. I want to get these boots repaired. I don't think these guys have a tailor though, do they? Not here at least. We'll drink up. Top up the water skin. We got a carpenter here at least. Hey friend. Okay. Yeah, at least I'll buy. Actually, you're more than normal, dude. Bronze jug. What else do I wish to part with? For now, that's kind of it, really. Yeah, it's not like a crazy difference in gold. But given that this guy is the carpenter, normally he's willing to buy it for a bit more. Yeah, it's like by 3 coins. It's not an insane amount. That's where the toolbox is. Right, so he has the toolbox, the sturdy chest, straw dummy. These are all potential upgrades for when you want to upgrade the caravan. Oh yeah, there's a tanner here. This guy should be able to repair what I need. Do I imagine this will cost a fair bit? Am I reading that correctly? The repair cost for this thing is 533. I know it's a rank 4, but Jesus Christ, man, that is a considerable amount of coin just to do repairs. However, if it is fully repaired, it offers the exact same protection that my current boots do. Offers a little less bleed resistance, same move resistance. It does, in effect, technically end up giving you 11 dodge because it removes the negative from my splint boots. That is very expensive. Then again, they are tier 4. That is impressive. I think it'll cost too much to repair the damn things. That's what a canvas roll is. Rope, embroidered, spool of thread. I guess when the player has reached the point where they're rocking tier 4 gear, the expectation is that they have a lot more coin at their disposal. I clearly do not. Okay, let's go to the inn. Ah, here's our boy. Got any pelts? Ah, look who got their moose pelt back. Busy, busy. Never change. The thing we're missing are sticks. Otherwise I'd be inclined to make a few things on a skewer, but nah. Hey friend. It's okay with you, I would like to rent a room for the night. So that's ours now. How hungry are we? 20%. So we can eat. That solves that particular issue. Just grab some sticks off the ground. You are technically correct. Unfortunately, the problem with that is you need to be in a slightly more like forested region. So right now we've got 3 doses. I think for this contract, the sausage should keep me in pretty good stead. I'll cook up this meat. This will be like a little placeholder. That'll get that job done. Can't do much with a solitary egg though, which is a shame. Can't remember if I placed anything in storage in this one. I think each town has something. Yeah, I kept a few things. That's where I kept the moose pelt. Oh yeah, and my cursed ring as well. Ooh, let's not forget. These can also be used to help upgrade Le Caravan. Moose pelt. I thought I had a quest for that. Find. Oh, it's a bison pelt. The horn I could definitely kind of pull off if I cheat a little bit. Find moose and deer antlers. Deer antlers, yes. The moose will be tricky. Oh, I didn't realize it's a recommended level. Holy shit. Oh, no wonder I got killed. Christ. Visit the Rotten Willow for more contracts. Right. Varen thinks I should visit the Rotten Willow Tavern after I deal with the Manshire contracts. Rumour has it they're in mercenaries. Can't remember where the Rotten Willow was. But the good news is, well, first things first, let's have our boy rest. Let's do a couple of just an hour, just so we save the game. So we can save that progress. But the main thing I'm after is the contract itself. I'm quite certain it's going to end up taking me to this church over here, or wherever it's called. The Chapel of the Guiding Star. Pretty sure it'll take us there. The guy we've got to speak to is the fearless leader. He's the dipshit that shortchanged me the last time on the last contract. Let's see. I'm looking to make some gold. Oh, it's changed. Wait a minute. He added some new ones. But he said they do. Do they refresh? I thought I cleared these. We did Fate of the Scouting Party. The Forbidden Grimbar was the one he stiffed the bill on. Interesting. This is not what I had anticipated. But hey, I'm all for running these again. The roads around here are plagued by a gang holed up in the Three Shields forepost. Have I been there? The dead set on looting every trade wagon that passes through. It's time to put a stop to this and show what happens to anyone who thinks they're above the law. Head to their hideout, kill every last one of them. In return, I'll make sure you're richly rewarded. Tell me more. What's the reward? 547. For now, I'll just accept the contract at face value. I'll obviously have 3 days. What can you tell me about the location? Not a whole lot. Pretty unremarkable, at least in terms of size, that is. What else? Some say this gang isn't just your average riffraff, but battle-hardened veterans of several campaigns, so if they truly know how to fight together, letting them swarm you all at once is bound to end badly. Okay, who's in charge there? Roughly a month ago, we had a visit from some swindler stirring up trouble, going on about lords and clergy fleecing the common folk, swearing the host would return if only we took up arms. Well, it seems he found himself an audience after all. Okay. I accept. 3 days. Alright. We got ourselves our fat in marching orders, lads. It is... Ah, yeah, this den's not crazy far. Yeah, I wonder, if anyone who has played Stoneshard, do contracts indeed like refresh so you can keep doing them after a certain amount of time? I was under the impression that there was only one more contract left to do in Manshire, but they seem to have repopulated, at least 2 of them. If they refresh, then there is that potential where you can farm up a little bit and get a little stronger. Whether it's through the acquisition of experience, or whether it's getting like better gear, or at least getting the funds to get better gear. All the way, it's very nice. I do worry about these boots. I mean, they're great if I could repair them, but holy moly, is it expensive. 509. It would cost me this contract's almost full value just to repair those damn boots. Yeah, the Raven's Ravening, classic. Yeah, I left that behind. Thought it was a shield. Oh god, that thing's gonna expire in a couple of seconds. Yeah, there's a source of like miasma on the air. I think it'll say it somewhere here. Or not. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's 2 things actually. Yeah, pestilence is what's hit them. Contracts, reputation gain. Apparently if I do a catacomb related one, it'd be pretty important. Animals in the area are sick. Gathered mushrooms and berries have a chance to be rotten. Each day has a chance to disrupt the usual order of things in the settlement. And they also have a supply shortage. I suppose we should help out the locals. You know, despite them shortchanging me. I'm not letting that slide. I'm still annoyed they did that to me. It isn't so much that they paid less, it's the sheer, like, negative penalty. If they gave me, like, half, I would have thought, okay. Because I know what the game is trying to do. The intent is for you to speak to the elder. You agree to the nature of the contract you're doing. Oh god. And the amount of time that you want to spend doing it. 4 dogs. Alright, let's hit him with the shout. We'll proc our offensive tactic to buff ourselves up. Get the rampage ready. Wait a turn. Dog. That is. I didn't even say it until like you said something. Another one down. Another one down. Sorry, force of habit. It's all good. Hey, look at that. We even got a. Well, I'll take a look. See, not particularly good with the acquisition of pelts. Yeah, because they're doing slashing damage, I'm very unlikely to get what I need. So we got this thing. Oh, that's hardly worth for now. Pixel art looking clutch as always, even after you... They even went so far that when you skin a creature like that, if you do get the pelt, it is shown as having been skinned off the creature in question. Ooh. Now you guys are higher rank. Only one of them though. Yeah. Don't appreciate them waiting for me there though. Fully blocked that. Good knockback, but you still gotta get to me though. Just good damage, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, these higher ranks are something else. He's down 20% though. My torso is injured. Whoa, I actually don't have any more splints. Excuse me. Getting some energy back. I've done this before. Alright, buddy. Another one falls. I'll spend a bit of extra time patching myself up. Yeah, that hit to the torso. Those higher rank guys ain't no joke. If I want to do that... Damn, underestimated the lack of splint. Wouldn't expect them to inflict such a nasty injury. Thankfully, you can still, like, very gradually heal that injury. They're starting to sneak in some... Oh, the pain. Didn't realise it'd gone that high. Where are we at? Oh, it's because of the hit to the torso. Yeah, that'll do it, buddy. Least I can do is apply a salve to alleviate the discomfort. No pain, no gain. Well, he's definitely feeling the pain, man. Are you kidding me with this? Bro, there's like... The place is teeming with these higher level boys. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Hey, Digit. How you doing, bud? Okay, them I was able to give the slip. Even this poor guy died. Pelt? Yeah, I figured that would work because it died to the Night's effect. Okay, looks like the torso has now gotten to the point where it should be able to start healing now. Just had to get it past a certain threshold. My guy is not having a good time, man. Now here is where we can get our hands on a couple of sticks. Now das is good. To make the splint, I believe you're allowed to use a bandage. Yeah, so I still get to have at least one bandage and one splint. That's a bit of a relief. Thankfully, my guy, he do be healing again. Alright. Not looking nearly as grim now, but this is a little grim, a little grim. But yeah, Digit, hope you're doing well, man. What bringeth you to my neck of the woods? So once we head south, we've got one more screen to pass it and we shall reach the destination of our contract. Okay, now what rank are you fellas? Oof, more high danger guys. Damn. Oh. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Gotta make sure I kill this guy in a somewhat timely fashion now. That damn block of his. A very much needed hit. The game is being mean, guys. But still killed him. Despite the curveball. A militia version of this. Ooh. They do be rocking the fancy things. Evodentoles. Still got my sausage. Starting to get worried as to what the enemies are going to be in this damn base, because the ones outside, they're throwing a few higher ranked foes at us now. Well, that's not good. Wait a minute. Oh god, that's not good. Lost a couple of their doggos. Are you also a rank 3 guy? Okay, way too many high danger foes. Dogs fleeing. Yeah, there's actually... I wonder if these are the wild doggos and that's why they were a little bit injured. Because there's one that was clearly on a collar. And then there was these ne'er-do-wells. Man, all this for a guy who's just trying to get to his contract destination. They don't make this easy. Hey, it is Slayer. How you doing, bud? Okay, I see the miasma. So, there's supposed to be What the hell was that? It's like a loud swing noise I just heard. What the hell? Now, do they have guards outside? Judging by those footprints, I'm going to say yeah. That's a burb. What the heck is guarding this place? Is it normal? Okay, it is normal guards. But, okay, 3 shield outpost. Yeah, so there, that's your average goon. And medium. So mix it up. Doing pretty well today. How is Seth? Very much the same as I've been for the past, what is it now, 5-6 days. So, you know, in a fair bit of pain, if I'm being honest, but making the most of my situation. Oh god, I aggroed her. Well, I mean, since you guys know I'm here, am I going all in here? Don't like the fact that I pulled so many of them, but here we are. He's already retreating, which is good. I reckon I can hit him with one of these. Well, it's one way of dealing with them, I guess. I think he bled out, didn't he? Yep. Sorry to hear that. Hope for a cessation of pain ASAP. You and me both. Once it gets to like a week. It's more the fact that it's starting to impact the sleep very consistently. So I only really slept for, if I'm being generous, maybe, let's say, 3 hours, give or take. So just take it out of me after a while, you know. But hey, you're still here. Alright, here we go. I don't... Oh, this is gone wrong. That's fine. I will quickly cook up that. I don't think you can do that with just the vegetables, can you? Allows roasting some ingredients to enhance their flavour. Not you, apparently. Sag. Can you hard boil the egg? Oh, okay. Turns out you can. Whoops, get back here. Get back here! That frees up some more space. Our guy is getting a little bit thirsty, so quick sippy. Alright, we've reached our contract's destination. Required me having to face some noticeably more dangerous opponents topside. That's a lot of enemies here. That rag will be important, since it will help us fashion potentially another splint. Don't care for a measly common hatchet. Not that I'm trying to be a snob or anything. Nothing in the cupboard. Not detecting. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that right? Okay, some of them are... Oh, it's the Houndmaster. Yeah, this screwed us up in the past. So I'm gonna try and thin their herd. Jiu, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate the 93 month of runes.
Good laugh.
Yeah, the reason why the doggos were dangerous, the last time I did this, is they alerted everyone else. In fact, I think the fight ended with me being down to like 1 hit point by the end of it. So the trick is to... I learnt my lesson. The trick is to thin their numbers. I think it's 1 guy plus... Interesting, there's 2 doggos this time. Same strategy though. Call out to them. I just lie in wait here as they approach. Call out again. There he is. Now it'll take him a turn before he registers what's happening. So I'll drag him to me now. So they've just seen their friend die. They're not sure how he's died, but they know he has died. Dog. Let me just set the whole world on fire. Thank you. Yeah, good luck. We skinned that guy already. We wait for it. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was still ticking. But that takes care of him. XP's looking pretty decent. There's one more enemy here, apparently. Oh, yeah. This guy... So he's probably going to throw a net at me now. He will in a second. I like to bait that out. There it is. So... Oh, he whiffed it. Okay, boy. You're not the only one who can attack from range. Because he missed the net. Does that have full durability? It's got 6. This is something you know, like if you knew for a fact you were going to be fighting like a harpy or something, I can totally see utilizing this. Very nice, because it can really mess up an opponent's ability to fight consistently. Can they open doors? No. What if I open it myself? Hi! I think if they don't know that there is a danger on the opposing side, they won't open the door, they'll stop just short of it. So that's my guess. Let's have our guy just quickly rest up. Okay, very nice. Wait a minute, my quest objective isn't showing up. There it is. Yeah, this one's just straight up kills them all, which I am all for. Can't do much with the little pile of hay. What else you got? You got beds. There you got crates. Let's use the crowbar for that one. 39 schmackaroonies. I don't think snakeskin goes for a particularly high amount, but I'm not going to complain. If I need to make space though, that's the first thing I'm going to ditch. Is everything destructible as well out of the way? Yep. Alright. My journey continues, evidently. Okay, there's a trap bit. How much duration's on the crowbar? 4. So I'm going to hang on to that. Yeah. Crowbar's... I'm gonna say crowbar's too powerful in this game. I don't think it should be allowed to be used to disable traps. I feel like lock... Ooh. Enchantment scroll. Now that one is very important. Because now we can actually impart a bit more juice to another piece of equipment that we don't yet have. I would say... So the chest piece has got lock power. Maybe I give something to my cloak. Yeah, the braces as well. The braces are pretty good. I'll go with the braces. What do we get? Health restoration. Sure. Hey, they're better than they were previously. Gives them a bit more zing. An incremental increase, but worth it. I am sensing 4 potential enemies. Well, this is awkward. They spotted me almost immediately. The only one I need to... Ooh, hang on. Crook. I don't think I have anywhere I can create a narrow corridor. Motherfucker threw a shiv at me. You're gonna throw a net, aren't you? That's fine. Okay, this one's open for at the very least. Not familiar with that. took a giga hit from something. What exactly did so much damage to me? How's the doggo doing? Can't imagine it was the doggo that pulled that off. He's not fleeing, is he? Ooh. I think even if I fix the injury, this guy will still be alive. Okay, let's take care of him. Doggo goes down. Okay, so I don't have the benefit of the fire anymore. He's predominantly a goon, so you shouldn't have anything else extra. So we'll hit him with the Fear of God. Then I'll reduce his combat capability and several limbs. Well, that was dangerous to say the least. Oh my gosh, pain level. Yes, it does. Deep breaths, friend. Deep breaths. Stop, drop, and roll. Damn. Definitely underestimated that. His pain's on the borderline. Did they just help with the pain medication? I haven't used these before. Oh, they do help with treating injury. Intoxication, immunity, pain. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. And no worries, Spab. Go forth. I shall be here. Progressing slowly but surely. What are the best ways to distract yourself from the pain? Streaming, unironically. Anything that can keep the mind occupied. Granted, there are limits to all things in this world, but yeah, that generally works pretty good for me. Damn, that was a lot of enemies! Experience, it do be getting there. There's another trap over there as well. Hey, Galacticus! How you doing, bud? Okay, there's another trap there. Okay, they're hanging. They definitely got some foods. A chicken tendy's nice. That's a straight up just eat it and get your statistics back. That'll definitely help with the hunger. Garlic. Man, they like their produce, don't they? These guys ain't gonna die of the scurvy. Pine cap is a mushroom, yeah, like I said, like the vegetable is it? Okay, what do we got here, lads? Weapon rack, which has nothing. A nightstand, which is sod all. Use the mighty crowbar. I do like me the muns, put that in storage there. We've got, okay, for the puppies, a crate. Charcoal chunk on its own is nothing amazing. That's fine by me. I'm alright, just slowly eating dinner, very sleepy. I'm with you with the lack of sleep. Hope the food gives you a bit more energy. Yeah, we're just doing some more dungeon crawling. Interesting. Another room, eh? More munch? I can work with the munch. Nothing in the nightstand. And sadly nothing in the barrels. I should regain my progress in KCD this morning. Yeah, when you read out the list of things progress-wise that had been lost, that certainly sounded a little rough. But hey, now you've become even more experienced in the process of doing that. Silver linings and all that. Okay, so there are still enemies left, but their numbers have definitely diminished somewhat. So who's their main guy? We've got Goon. I reckon if I do a quick shout here, yeah, I've pulled 2 of them, so I'll just sit here and wait. See if they... Mistake I made last time was thinking I could take them all on. I was sorely mistaken in that regard. Hi! Alright, so even though they're next to me, technically combat hasn't triggered, so I'll pop this in advance. Bye-bye. Now I'm debating trading more with the captain. I would recommend doing that. I would like to think, with all the training sessions I had with Bernard, that me and him were probably the most strongest people on the planet.
Devastation! This was not my intention.
Seth listen up, body of Seth. It's time to start
Whoa.
feeling better too.
What are you doing, you little sausage? Thank you so much, man. What's with the big sack of coin? In-game, my character should be getting rich. Not IRL, but thank you very much. I even made a very glorious palindrome. That's sweet of you, man. Thank you so much. Doing my part. Well, that has reminded me to get on my feet. But thank you so much, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, I know we are certainly late in the month, and trust me, at this point, every little helps more than folks realise. Thanks for finding entertainment. Hey, it's probably one of the few things I can do to a modest degree. Let's be honest. But thank you very much, man. I will also run the quick break since I am getting on my feetsies. But yeah, thank you so much, Idiot Slayer. Holy shit. Chugga 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 chugga. But Galactus, I was about to read, he said you're debating training mode with the captain, going to Ujits to describe. That's the first thing I did, by the way, because I really wanted to learn to read in the new alchemy. Doing the questline in Ratai for that scribe, or going hunting with Sir Hans. Well, I think the benefit for pursuing the main story early is getting access to pebbles, I believe it is. The storage with pebbles is quite powerful. And this is before we start talking about the benefits of faster transportation. But after that, yeah, then it's like free reign. Thank you again, Hater Slayer. Sorry, it's a pretty decent chunk of change. So, you know, while it isn't the first time someone has thrown sacks in my direction, it never stops being easier, because like just saying "oh thanks" never tends to equate to it being enough. But thank you all the same. All right, so we got our rank up here. It'd be funny if the boss guy is the last dude left who just didn't join the fight. Is it? Can't tell. Okay, there's 3 people there, so there's someone here who decided not to join the fight. Okay, it's this guy. Is it a boss? No, it's a standard goon. Well, there we go. He knows I'm here now. We'll do... I need to pay attention to the wording of this. Offensive tactic is probably... I need to just reread the buffs. The easiest one, bar none, is the war cry. This is just simply you just yell, and while the buff is active, the thing I get is the 10% weapon damage, pretty straightforward. A plus 5% crit, also straightforward. And if I do crit, it's plus 20%, hence the crit efficiency. The part where things can get a little bit murky is the first couple of sentences. So there's a 90% chance confuses all enemies within 9 tiles for 10 turns. So the confuse is that they will head in a direction potentially opposite to where they want to go. So they can end up wasting time and meandering. Better still, if they're within melee, they might attempt to move out of your sphere of influence, so you can get an opportunity attack. And then daze, I forget the exact numerics, but I think it translates to they just hit less and struggle to dodge. Yeah. So daze inflicts a higher chance to fumble, which effectively means if they do land an attack, it'll do less damage. Reduces accuracy by 10%. Yeah, and it can fuck up their spellcasting. So I'm pretty concise with this one. The only thing I seem to have missed is activates battle rage for 4 turns plus 2 turns for each enemy confused or dazed. Okay, so it can be extended the more that are afflicted, so the more things that are on the board the better. So all in all, I feel like I have a very firm understanding of how Warcry works. Ring of Fire is a piece of piss, just AoE fire, no brainer. The one that still throws me off a bit, seize the initiative. So I tend to use this generally against targets who I know I'll be fighting for a while. This ends up being boss type enemies or shield heavy characters. So what this does is applies the target with a negative 20% dodge chance and a negative 36% block chance until the next turn, and delivers a strike to the least protected body part with plus 10% accuracy and 15% fumble. So it's just an attack that has a very high probability of hitting while also debuffing them. And then it also says if the strike does damage, which let's face it, in most circumstances it does, it'll increase my accuracy, make me less likely to fumble the attack, makes my cooldowns come back quicker, and reduces the cost of abilities. You feel like seize the initiative, ideally, if an enemy is within range, should be the opener. And then what ends up happening is, while I get seize the initiative, my enemy gets initiative lost. So the buffs I get, they get that as debuffs, meaning their accuracy goes down, they're more likely to fumble, their cooldowns take longer to come back, and the energy skill goes up. Pretty happy with that one. So I have a firm understanding of Warcry, seize the initiative, Ring of Fire. The one that I need to double check, I've not been using Rampage as much as I should. So activates Rampage for 8 turns. That's fine. The cost of skills goes down. Crit chance goes up by 3%. That's very good. Chance to bleed goes up by 15%. Less likely to fumble. Now here's where it gets interesting. Each third strike deals additional damage equal to 15% of the target's max health, but no more than 29. Okay. So it is... The third hit is the big boy. Using the ability tree skill grants an extra stack of this effect up to 4. Using the ability tree's skills. So if I use any other skill that falls within this tree, I believe is what it's saying. So if we use... I guess if I use like hooking chop or dismember. Yeah, okay, so using the ability tree's skills grants an extra strike of the effect up to 4. So basic two-handed axe strikes prolong the effect's duration by 1 turn. Okay, so once... I'd argue maybe kicking off with Rampage might be a better thing. Because this thing feeds itself. As long as you're bonking something on the head, Rampage will stay on. So that means it's just a net positive. So basic two-handed axe strikes prolong the effect's duration by 1 turn up to 12, but reduces its number of stacks no more than once per turn. That's fine. You are is it a stance though? Well, but you're a maneuver though, so that's fine. Okay, so interesting. I gotta say the buff kind of good to activate. Now this is my big boy move, offensive tactic. So activates 5 stacks of offensive tactic for 6 turns, and you get a +1 for each enemy within range. Generally speaking, in most cases, those green numbers, you just times them by 5. So the crit chance ends up being 10. Accuracy is 20. Is that right? Yeah, because it's per stack. Basic strikes, shots, and using attack skills reduce the number of stacks, but if you kill enemies, it adds more. Okay. So this I feel like would maybe have to happen as the fight progresses. Dismember delivers a strike with a plus 65% body part damage and plus 14% crit chance to one of the target's body parts with a minor or medium injury. So I feel like you don't want to open with Dismember. You want to wait until you've landed a blow. If as long as it's a minor injury, then you... But just say if the target has no injuries, delivers the strike to one of its limbs. If the strike worsens an injury or causes a new one, the target loses 12% max health and the affected body part has a... Okay, so it's just a very high chance to bleed. I would say use this as the second skill. Generally speaking, that is what ends up happening, because I tend to use my hook and shot first to drag an enemy to me. So you deliver a strike with less damage, so negative 15% weapon damage. Very high chance to bleed. Good armor pen. Yeah, I think I have a much firmer grasp. So I think one of the easiest mistakes I'm making is not tapping into Rampage as much as I should, because once this is on, like this, I now have all these buffs. So 3% crit chance, less chance to fumble, higher chance to bleed, discount cost to my skills. So then what we do is we can yoink him here. So I assume you've now taken the injury. Yeah, so they have a minor injury to the leg, a minor injury to the torso, and they're bleeding. Now would be a good time to hit them with Dismember. Interesting. And he dropped a splint. It's kind of ironic, because he could have used that to deal with one of his body parts. Also, he did say, I missed this before, he said that means it's a 90% to either confuse for 10 turns or daze for 2 to 3. Oh, hang on. Based on the wording? I was so busy. Hang on. 90% chance confuses all enemies within 9 tiles for 10 turns, or dazes them for 2 to 3. So I assume it's upon the shout. So the lesser is the confusion, the stronger is the daze, is how I'm interpreting this. 90% chance confuses someone 9 tiles for 10 turns, or daze. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. The confusion is a little lesser. Like, it has its pros and cons. They can still act once they get near enough to you. But daze is also nice because I think the two biggest stats, if we set aside spellcasters, they have a 10% chance to fumble and their accuracy goes down by 10%. That's a pretty big deal. Daze sounds more powerful, therefore is active for fewer turns. I think also if you daze and daze again, I believe it might proc a stun, but I can't remember. Yeah, daze is a mental condition. If daze is applied to a character already affected by daze, a stun is applied. The reason why this is important, it's very rare this has happened, but my weapon is enchanted with a 5% chance to daze. A couple of times I've done the battle cry, which is daze them, and the weapon effect is procced, and they've effectively lost 2 turns as a result. So there is that type of synergy as well. Spearmint. Nothing in that one. Really excited at one point to try a completely different character. Like, I'm thinking like range and one that specializes in just hunting wild game, because the amount of money you could get, the sheer number of wildlife I've had to just totally ignore and pass up on. I'd make a right killing just poaching animals left, right and centre. The amount of skins and meats and hides, you could eat like a bloody king. Okay, no, this has to be the guy, surely. Isn't it him? That's the rebel. There's 3 of them. That's the wrong button, but it's okay. Did you learn nothing from hands? You know, it's funny, because technically, like, we are pulling our hands, since from a story standpoint, there has been a war that's gone on, which has resulted in the enemy force retreating, but the devastation is still taking place, and during this, like, loss of active military service, like, the young and able-bodied soldiers, a lot have been lost as a result. So those that have either deserted or decided to take to banditry, this is the time. It's kind of similar to what's happening in KCD as well. Honestly, the only thing this game's missing is the option to be able to create your own character completely from scratch. So here, I'm just... I'm telling you, that one of the most best skills, bar fucking none, hands down, is Pathfinder. That's the thing that allows you to hear. So when you use Examine, you can hear all creatures, because it allows me to, like... So I know now I can position myself here. Now right about... Now what I can proc, because we now have a better idea of what order to do this in. I want to do Rampage. So he'll turn the corner, so there he is. So he isn't aggroed yet, because it's question mark. Meaning if I move towards him, he won't move. He'll go from he suspects to then being fully aware. So I'll move a step forward. So now he's like, oh no, enemy. So now I'll yoink him in. So he has Hit me with the mobilization, that's fine. Oh, he hit me with this ability. Rude. Well, I'm gonna get rid of one of your legs. He missed his net, poor guy. And then he dies. GG. But yeah. So who's left? Can't just be you. You're supposed to have someone with you, I thought. Oh. I mean, no one said there had to be a boss. I was just under the assumption there was one. Well, you're getting closer, so... Rampage. Do I do a slightly different combo? Let's do Rampage. We do offensive tactic. So these are the buffs. 6% crit chance from this thing. Plus 8%. Is that correct? Yeah, my crit chance is 20%. Well, there goes your head. It does burn a fair bit of energy, but that combo can be quite potent. Do I have a quest for deer antlers? I don't think it was deer. There's bison pelt and horns. Yeah, deer antlers are not crazy difficult for one to get their hands on. That's my hungry level. Ooh. Yeah, the hunger do be getting there. If I can hold that a bit longer, we might be able to cook some of that stuff outside. This is a rabbit pelt. This is good. We can use that to repair some of the equipment. Helmet's doing pretty good. I would say go with the braces. 80 and 60. Because I already got this one. I don't think I'll need this net. It's fine. I was considering using that. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, if we're going harpy hunting, maybe. Don't get me wrong, net can be pretty freaking vile. Been on the receiving end. This contract still isn't over though. Okay, someone's on the other side. Is it the big guy though? Is it you? Nope. Fellow poacher. I do like poached eggs though. Some poaching is fine. Eggs? Sure. Wildlife? Maybe not so much. So, how inclined is this dude going to be to follow? Do you reckon he'll go so far to do that? So he can't see, so the AI now has to guess. So we'll do the usual combo. We'll build up the rampage. Oh, the fatigue's kicking in as well now. Off with your head. Yeah, we just haven't slept as long as we should have. Oh, right. Where'd that question mark come from? You heard that all the way from there? No, it's a dog. That's fine. Bark, 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 bark. You gotta yell. I'm back. Went and put my plate away. Are you feeling hunger-wise? Do you feel sated? Fami, talk to me about a game dev school being on the news today, and there were mentions of the 3 most popular games in Belgium right now. Which, as I was told, wait, which games are the most popular ones? Curious. Belgium. You guys are the ones who put your foot down, right, when it came to any of this pay-to-win loot box bollocks. You were like, take that shit and go fuck yourselves. We found it on that, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, now I need to withdraw, because... Okay. Well, I drew the attention of their fearless leader. Alright, hang on. What rank are you? He's medium. It looks like we're being pursued predominantly by 3 of them at least. Alright. So one guy's about to turn the corner. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna pop these. One down. Next. Oh, he's retreating. Well, you're bleeding out though, buddy. Actually, you're dead next turn. Yeah, so their fearless leader is about to turn the corner. There he... No, that's not their leader. That's just some... That's some... That's a peasant. That's a peasant. Don't insult him with this. Okay, so he's about to approach. He's their main squeeze. Alan the Unkillable. A little pretentious of a title, for sure. He's got a few things. Hail of blows, live as 2 strikes. Instigate. Oh, he would have actually buffed his pals, so me retreating was a good thing. False promise grants battle rage to an ally. Hard to hit. Right, yeah, I actually made the right call falling back the way I did. Dedge. Ditch that. Where's the dude's corpse? I have a special ability. I forgot to do this the last couple of times, but our guy here has this trait. Gore and Glory. I missed it for 2 different contracts yesterday, but allows butchering to harvest various trophies from mini-bosses. Delivering a trophy while turning in a contract grants 10% reward and 10% reputation. Also grants 1 stat point and +2 weapon damage for every 3 trophies delivered. I missed that point. Forgot about that. There wasn't a way you get an extra freaking point on that one. But let's see, first is Minecraft, the second Call of Duty, and the third is FIFA. Sorry, FIFA was up there. How are they... like, what are they using to come up with those games? Like, are they accessing any particular charts? Like, what's the logic? Oh, it's just based on because it's Belgium. Let's see. Okay, at least I can do that. We can tidy all this up. See if we can scoop up any extra shinies. How much use is left in the crowbar? Okay, as long as the crowbar does not reach 0 durability, we can open up a few things. Just want to make sure we got all the chests and everything else, and then we can disarm a couple of extra traps to squeeze out some more XP. There's a plate. What else? Yeah, case in point, chest right there. I will say, I don't think the crowbar should be allowed to be used for chests. I'm not trying to make the game more difficult, but I mean, read the bastard thing. The crowbar has a durability of 10. It allows you to pry open locks, so this is locks on chests and locks on doors. It can disable any trap. And it can also open up doorways that are sealed within crypts. Why on earth would you not use this instead, consistently? As long as you don't let the durability run out, you can also repair it for a fraction of the cost. I could understand if they made it where it makes sense, I guess. I would say crowbar definitely for the crypts, to pry open those stone walls, the doorways, because that gives you access to other sarcophagus and additional loot. So I'll allow that. What else? Some of the traps, I would say. Not the spike ones, so the ones that have the spike holes, I wouldn't do it for that, but for the pressure plates, maybe, because you can't just pry the plate off. The chests, I don't know, because I feel like it just undermines the lockpick. It can also be used for doors as well. What the hell, man? Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. Ancient coin's a big deal. Normal coin's pretty good. Unidentified two-handed axe. I can't tell. Judging by the artwork, I don't think this is a rank 2. If I was to hazard a guess. It would need... It depends on the enchant, really. Right, what I don't need... I won't utilize this, let's be honest. 60. How much are you worth? 100. So this takes up very little room. Take that. Deer antlers, more deer antlers. I don't care about deer antlers. This ring's intriguing. Can a gold ring go in here? No, because it's regarded as equipment. That axe. Can you Oh yeah, I do still have that crossbow, don't I? Lol. I was almost considering putting that there. I reckon at some point we're probably going to end up using most of these ingredients for food. What can I get rid of in the here and now? If I had steaks, I reckon if we just eat, let's say, I'll just eat them. I'm probably overestimating this axe, so I can go with that. You're worth 60, you're worth 40. So by your powers combined, you're effectively worth the same damn thing. Just a single item. No. So I'm abandoning a fair few things that are worth coin. It's annoying. You gotta that axe, right? I'm convinced is not worth the hassle because it needs to be identified. It needs to be repaired, and there's no guarantee what the enchant is. I'm not taking this bait. If it was blue, maybe I would consider taking it. I think it's bait. Great bait, mate. Tempting bait. So I'll sooner take those. We want to maximize our value here. Card of FIFA were the only games that you could play without being ridiculed back when I was at school. Same, yeah, because it was, well, that and any kind of like racing game. Like racing, first person, and sports games. They were like the main thing. I was very much the odd one out. Christ, back then, like the PS1 was the main driving force. When our family got its PS1, it came with Crash Bandicoot, great game. But for both myself and my brother's birthday, the next game we each got, he got Pro Evolution Soccer, and I got Final Fantasy VIII. I'll tell you, my investment in FF8 was definitely worth it because I got so much entertainment out of that. As for Minecraft, it's one of the biggest games in the world for a reason. True. I only played Minecraft when it was they had literally released an earlier version of the game when multiplayer had just been added. Played it briefly with Orson. That is a game at some point I genuinely should play the vanilla just so I could say that I've played the game fully. I played FIFA more often when I was in school, but stopped playing that a few years ago. Stopped playing Call of Duty in 2011, and Minecraft is fun, but I haven't played it in a while because no friends currently play it. Yeah, Minecraft with a multiplayer aspect I think would be his very, very big major selling point. I could never get into like I was okay with some football games. I have played a few of the FIFAs, but I was a bigger fan of Pro Evolution Soccer. The only thing that let that game down was more to do with licensing. They couldn't use like the official names and likeliness of the characters because FIFA wouldn't allow that, so they had to like kind of make the names sort of sound like the players. I remember they called I think Roberto Carlos was called like Liberto Larcos. I was like, alright, come on, now you're just taking a piss. I managed to scam my school into me playing Minecraft for a school project once. I just swing that. The last few years I played FIFA, I played pro clubs, custom characters, all in a team facing other online teams. That's a lot more interesting than playing it more in the traditional sense. Bucket! Charcoal trunk. We checked the weapon rack, right? Barrel. So I think there's only 2 sections we haven't explored. We know all the enemies are gone, so this is just free stuff. Part of me is hoping I don't get too much. Single raspberry. Unless you want to throw some insane blue item my way. What a waste of a crit. Oh, that one's actually locked. How much is left? 2 durability. Ooh, man. It's running out of juice. Okay. Really? Bruh. I'm being mocked. Okay, at least that's open. Lettuce scales. That's fine. We can use that to repair the belt for free. I assume you're locked. Damn it! It's going to use the last duration on the crowbar. I want to keep that. Made the right call, not using it on the traps. A lot of things to pick in this one. Holy shit! This one was quite extensive, it would seem. And then whatever's left now is down here. Last little sliver. Last nuggie, you might say. Ooh, that's a good one. That has high use. It restores a decent amount of hungy. You take up a lot of room though. I don't need it, but it is a 4-use item, but it takes up a considerable amount of space now. I'll pass. Well, thank you. Alright, contract is complete, boys. We did it. We're rocking about 2,800 experience, but the mission is accomplished. We can also come back in here if we want to scrape up the rest of the loot. We might not be able to rest here, but we can prep some meals. There was a school project that spanned an entire semester. We were allowed to choose what the project was. Some people decided to brew their own beer. A tradition... Beer or beer? A tradition. There's always at least one group that did this. Others did travel guides. My school had announced an expansion to the building, so I had a brilliant idea and walked up to the principal and told her, give me the blueprints and I'll recreate it in this game for my project. I'll say I'll give you points for creativity on that at the very least. I spent 6 months playing Minecraft in school every Friday afternoon. Everyone else was ridiculing me at first playing a video game until they realised I was the only project the teachers weren't hand-holding at all. Probably because they couldn't really say much, could they? Everyone else agreed to despise their project except me. Seeing everyone transition from ridicule to jealousy over the months was glorious. Can't say I can boast anything remotely similar. Closest thing? I think I told this story back when I was working for O2. Three members of staff amongst all the teams on the calling floor had been picked to specifically handle calls that were directed towards one particular product. It was like a USB dongle device. The intent was that customers would call in, whether they do it online or whether they do it over the phone. They would just top this thing up with data, so you plug it in and you just connect anywhere. So it had its own data package. In principle, it was pretty sound, but its connectivity was just terrible. So to ensure that they got the most concise feedback, in their infinite wisdom, they made it so us 3 staff would only get calls pertaining specifically to that product. The problem was that no one really took to it, and this little pilot was going to be running for 3 months. So there were, I'm not kidding you, there were some shifts varying from 8 to 12 hours, and if we were lucky, maybe got a call or 2. Some days we didn't get any. So when you said ridicule and jealousy, at first we had the ridicule, because we were being treated like the peanut gallery. But it quickly turned to jealousy when they realised that we just weren't getting any calls. Now, in fairness to us, we were getting bored. We could not use the internet there in the traditional way. Only a handful of sites were accessible, and the rest was the intranet. They made a rare exception to remove the restriction for us because they realised we were going to eat the fucking keyboards out of boredom. That's how long it was persisting. So I had a 3-month window where that job became the absolute biggest snooze fest. I was just browsing the internet non-stop. Christ, I even brushed up on my NVQ that they provided there just to make up for the spare time. Jeez Louise. Whoever had the idea to run the pilot like that must have been smoking something. Right, so the thing we're missing to cook ideally what we would like. Actually, hang on a minute. We have the lettuce. We've got the lettuce. You just had to eat the carrot, didn't you, Seth? You couldn't resist. Tomato, beet, or carrot. Shit. Really? And there was seaweed there, but that's long since fried. Typical. Alright, we can't do that, which is fine. Green salad. That I can do. So you need... We got the cabbage, a leek, and an onion, or any other vegetable. So I'll use an onion, garlic. I assume water is needed? Is that why it's having a connection? I'll double check. Vegetable. Oh, hang on. Brain damage. Green cells. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Then we can repeat the process by adding the onion. And I will add the garlic. Also very nice. How's the hunger looking? Hungy is at 2%, so everything really left now is to handle the thirst. And as a result, it does actually open up more of my inventory space, so I can now re-merge this with the water skin. So I've got this, plus that. Yeah, I'll just cook these up, because these will definitely go off. And I'll eat this. I'll be a little bit in excess, but that's fine. There we go. Now the question is, because I left this place, I can't imagine it would reset. No, yeah, so we can actually grab some of the stuff that I was debating on leaving behind. It was primarily due to a lot of spice. So there was this big old chunk of smoked ham that you do take up a considerable amount of room, fatso. The entire thing was, ironically and kind of sad in hindsight, one of my fondest high school memories. Trying to think if I can recall some of my most fondest. I will say one thing I do miss is the simplicity. It's funny. Looking back, it always felt like, wow, okay, didn't mean to smack it that fucking hard. Looking back now, some of the trials and tribulations I felt like I was going through felt like such a big deal. Little did I know that was just early access to the true horror of what life was going to throw at me as I was going to get older. Spooner thread, pine cone. I can't wait to be an adult. Now I wish I could go back. Well, one thing I'll never forget. Our science teacher had told us this. This was back when we were like 14. And he was like, oh yeah, you're saying it now. Can't wait to be an adult, grow up, make my own choices, do whatever I want. But he said, there'll reach a point in time where you'll have to look after yourself, or at least take on more responsibility, and you're going to be looking fondly back at this moment here thinking, man, I wish I was back here. And I tell you, unanimously, everyone's like, piss off. Can't wait to get out of this shithole. And you know what? He was right. 100%. I knew in my heart of hearts the guy was like just spitting facts. I just didn't want to accept it. I was just convinced that, but we were living the dream. Alright, I'm taking the damn axe. Son of a gun. Sitting here, taunting me, you red bastard. Alright, single cabbages. Alright, we'll go with that. I have grabbed the supplies. I highly doubt that axe will be worth the greenness that's imprinted upon it. But the contract is complete. And we are dangerously close to securing a level up. Let's go to the exit. It's even worse with the current generation. I agree, but I tell you, right? I think the previous generation said that about us as well. But there is, well, there's a reason why the phrase of them being cooked is remarkably prevalent. Adults always told me, just wait until you're an adult, you wish that you were a kid again. Adult me can confidently say that was a fucking lie. I will say, for me, it's a yes and a no, because as a kid, there were a lot of things that you didn't have to concern yourself with. You had a much, lower stakes, if you will. It's like we're playing in the PvE area the whole time. But once you're an adult, and suddenly you have to look after both you and yours, then PvP mode's been activated. Like the new DLC's been added. All of a sudden you're like, fuck, man, they cranked with it. It's like if we use it as Valheim, like prior to adulthood, I'd say it's just shy before you start wandering into the swamp. I'm in that phase where I'm just about to exit the swamp and enter the plains. Mistlands is coming up, and I don't like it. I'm not sure where I was going with that analogy, but here we are. Okay, now I just hope I can make it back safely. That's the freaking near mental trauma that college gave me from the stress. Was it more like the deadlines, or just having to deal with other folks? I will say it definitely. I think I certainly stressed to an unnecessary degree, more than I should have. Like, I definitely inflated things back then. But I've certainly enjoyed my mid-20s to like now a lot more, despite the curveballs that I've gotten. Anyone's mother ever said, "I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it"? There is an iteration of this. I never took this path. Why not? Wait, why didn't I walk on the road here? Oh, I did, partially. But I got... Ooh, this is awkward. What level are you? That is medium danger. You're on your own. Okay, there are 2 of them, but I've only aggroed one. We'll do the usual combo. First, we will hit him with Rampage. Next, we will go with Offensive Tactic. Then, we shall go with Seize the Opportunity. And now, we sever off your limb. Alright, so he's lost a fair bit of states. I'm actually genuinely amazed he's not tried to run there. So they got a rangy boy there. Doof, 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 doof. Ow, doof, doof. Dog! Bless him, he tried to bandage his wounds, but he died. College exams were the single most stressful time of my life, to the point I was developing insomnia. For me, because I had taken 3D design and graphics, those 2 were notorious for having projects and coursework that was obscene, even just one of them. But because I took 2, the amount I had to do in a very short span of time was mental. And I will say, it is still my fault, because I was a peak procrastinator. So I often let things get to like the very, very cusp of the deadline. And that often got me into a fair bit of trouble, meaning I had to like just bull rush the end of it, which never did end particularly well. Fumble, backfire. Yeah, it's very nasty. We're almost back home though. I was never both so relieved and so dreadful when they told me I had to drop out of college. Relief because I didn't have to deal with the stress anymore, and dreadful because I have to tell my parents. I've still never told them how bad college was on my mental. This was me and when I initially started uni. I'm glad I didn't follow through with that. Where the hell did this guy come from? Dude, they are throwing like higher level enemies at me. This son of a bitch literally just spawned. He can pursue me. His friend on the other hand will probably struggle. Okay, this appeared to be... He's on his own now. This guy's quite dangerous, so we're gonna hit him with everything. I'm gonna yell at him. We're gonna activate Rampage, Offensive Tactic, drag him in, Seize, Sever. Sorry, buddy, not taking any chances. You are too dangerous. I've learnt my lesson. Okay, so his friend's now chasing him. He looks like he's got a nasty fucking crossbow. Okay, looks like he's fallen far enough behind. I'll rest up now. The enemies in that dungeon were easier than the rat fuckers that are outside, so the world is starting to get populated by noticeably tougher opponents now. That's why I retreated. I really want to finish this contract and save my progress. But they got one heck of an opponent, Amogus. I think he's got a nasty crossbow as well. Okay, he's just up ahead here. This guy. Ambusher! I haven't seen this dude before. This is a new one. I don't think I'll be able to close the gap. Taking aim boosts accuracy, weapon damage, suppression, constant practice. This guy's gonna be a reet bastard. I'm swerving. Ow! That hurt. Oh, he hit my leg. Bastard. Okay, now you're within... Oh, he switched to melee because he realizes I'm close enough, so this buys me at least one turn? So I say offensive tactic to seize. Oh, critical into 7. Thanks. I guess I should be grateful he got me a level up. The bastard. Get him out of here! Super glad that I grinded the shit out of uni just to end up unemployed. To be fair, man, come on. How could you have known? I bet you there's plenty. Not that this is going to take the sting out of it, but I imagine there's a fair few that have gone into a field where they've studied for a degree, and AI has shook up that particular field so considerably. Doesn't make it any less annoying, but yeah. Okay, if I get one more level, I can actually get the strength of 20, which means more damage. Okay. I got a skill pot, mate. So the reason I invested into resourcefulness is because I wanted to get this one. I have Huntmaster. Even though I know I'm dealing slashing damage mainly, but the order is this. First we've got resourcefulness, so it allows butchering to harvest pelts, and grants it 50% chance to collect special hunting trophies from some animals. Not bad. The chance to harvest a pelt depends on the type of damage used to kill the animal. Piercing and crushing damage types harm pelts the least. I use axes, so that's a bit of a problem, but I can make it work. There's a 1 in 3 chance if I pick a herb, berry, or mushroom, I get an extra one. Doubles the amount of experience received from crafting items. Grants plus 10 fatigue resistance, and if we get a nice, if you sleep at an inn or a comfy spot, you get the vigor buff, but that'll also help increase experience. Not crazy, but it adds up. Then we got Hunt Master, so grants butchering 25% chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage type. So now, even if I do slashing damage, there's a chance I can still get a pelt, and allows it to always succeed at collecting special hunting trophies. On top of that, it grants my strikes and shots, these are my normal ones, 15% accuracy against animals and weapon damage as well, and as well as 5% less chance to fumble, and if we do have the vigor buff, i.e. we're rested well, we get some extra crit. I think those collectively add up quite nicely. I still cannot believe they put 2 freaking higher ranked foes on the bastard doorstep of this place. That is unconstitutional. The most stupid thing nowadays is that you need a bachelor's degree for this example for cleaning. It's like it's multiplied. I remember I just wanted to get my foot in the door with an entry-level type of job. I wanted to work in something as simple as a supermarket, but despite it being entry-level, they still asked for at least 6 months to 1 year experience. I was like, wait a minute. You can't have it both ways. A guy's got to start somewhere, so you have to give your boy an opportunity. And the only reason I actually secured that job was one of the lads that was working there. I actually knew him from high school. Didn't get on with the guy particularly well, but I did know him. And he was nice enough to just put my application at the top of the stack. So that at least allowed me to get the interview, and the rest was just not be a weenie. I think I can hand this quest in here. About my contract. I'm done. I see. I've already been informed that you're the one helping us out. All done, you say? Yes. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Here's your well-deserved reward. And we got the trophy as well. Take this as well. Alan the Unkillable is dead for sure. Curse your Fial customs. Alright. I believe you went above and beyond. Here, in a larger reward for your troubles. One more thing. I'll mention your efforts to my higher-ups in Bryn. It's the least I can do. 738. Nice. Now we can merge. Big reward. Big. Very nice. Very nice. Obviously, Manshire doth be the place we have to go. But the fact that I can hand that in there is better. You just have to walk into the magical workland and pick experience from trees until you can qualify to apply for basic level job. No. What the thing I experienced, so when I was claiming benefits because I was trying to find work, so the job centre is where I had to go. I think it's now called Universal Credit, I think it's called now. But back then, in my day, it was called Job Seekers Allowance. So as long as you demonstrate to them and provide evidence that you are consistently trying to apply for a job, you got a small amount. But a decent chunk of change, let's be honest. And I'd been trying for a good freaking long while to apply. Eventually what they'll start doing, with each subsequent like couple of weeks that go by, they'll ask you to not only apply for more positions, but to expand the scope. So you have to apply for a position that's further and further away, getting more and more inconvenient, utilizing broader range of public transport, just as big of a net as you can throw to ensure you land some kind of job. If that still isn't working, which in my case it was, then they won't demand, but they very heavily will suggest that you do something called a work trial, which is the biggest steaming pile of shit I've ever heard in my life. I get why they do it, but a work trial is that you just work somewhere for free. I'm like, for a couple of weeks or just something. I was like, I'd rather volunteer at somewhere that I want to work, not just go to some random place. Yeah, basically intern. I thought, fuck that. I'm going to get a right slave driver that's probably going to abuse the fact that I'm working for free and likely, I'll be like a gopher just doing some of the most worst tasks, and then I can just put that down on my little CV. Oh yeah, did a work trial for like 2 weeks. Like, piss off. But luckily, like I said, once I had that first job in the supermarket, I worked there for about a year. Then worked at 2 different admin assistant positions for 6 months a pop. So that was 2 years of like solid work experience. And then I got the better part of a decade in a call center. Then I had the brilliant idea of saying, you know what I should do? Instead of having a job that I have a vast amount of experience in and make a reasonable amount of income, I should do the thing that I enjoy, my hobby, do that as my main job, and just relish in the unstable income. Oh yeah, because that's what you do. That's what you fucking do, mate. Now what can I say? I'm a genius. Right, here's our boy. Wow, you have definitely shuffled your items. Well, the good news is he is actually willing to buy some of this stuff, so I'll give you these. Wait, do you not want it? Oh, he hasn't been able to refresh his schmeckles. Yeah, he hasn't been able to reset his coin yet. Well, you're useless to me then. Go away. By the way, I still haven't saved my game, so I'm getting worried. Okay, for the sake of... I've got a bad feeling. Like, could I get to town without issue? Probably. Let's not risk it. It's literally 1, 2, 3, like 3 screens away. I'll just pay him the money. Just turn me across. I'm starting to see far too frequently that these sons of bitches are placing high-level enemies on the road, so let's just bypass the middleman. Did you then take a new hobby? I still do gaming, but I think my hobby now would be more centered around Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. Like anything D&D related. My health at the moment makes being somewhere quick in the morning kind of difficult. Also heavy lifting jobs or standing a lot is not easy for me at the moment. Remote work would best suit me. You and I are in a similar-ish boat. I would much rather prefer doing a remote type of job. But if I was pushed into a situation where I had to find work, like immediately, I would just do any call center job. I'm well enough versed that even now, I think I'd pick it up pretty quickly. Recruitment centers, honestly, so hilarious. I still get an email every now and again saying, hey, there's a position in the postal delivery service for you if you're interested. I got my job through your service 7 years ago. Well, I guess they probably didn't expect you to stay put in that one position. Once again, I got to praise you for getting that as your main job and being able to do it so consistently. You definitely picked a winner there. Let's see. So now that we're back here, a couple of things that we need to do. I think these guys are all retiring for the night. At least I think they are. Yes. Alright. This guy should have some coin. He should be willing to trade. Hey friend. Hi. He's got 150, so he'll take these. Why is that so different? Oh, that's the bison pill. I thought that was a fancy looking bedroll for a moment. Sell that. You cannot afford anything else. I suppose I could cheat. There is a quest to get a bison pelt. But you also need to get the horns as well. So I feel like I would rather gather that myself rather than try and cheat. There's this ring, but you obviously can't afford that. Fatty meat. How hungry are we? We are hungry. in the ballpark of 12. So we'll just eat that before that goes positively putrid. Hey friend, room please. Thank you. Pardon. I didn't want to rest in some random camp. Yeah, it's pretty late in the day. Progress locked in, baby. Level up is also sealed. Hell yeah. I are proud. Neverwinter just hangs up every time I alt tab. Wait, did you buy the like as in Neverwinter Nights, I assume, right? Some of those old school games do not like it if you even have the audacity to try and tab out. The game's like, the fuck you doing, mate? Conniptions. Alright, these guys should now be back in the rotation. They got it free from Prime. That's how I got most of my GOG games, by the way. You sell identification scrolls. Alright, let's see if we wasted our time. I did it to lug this stupid axe. Fine. 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 Let's see if it's worth it. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Leeching militia's got energy drain. Interesting. Mine currently has days. I assume the value is different due to the overall repair cost, but still. Enchanted to it does 25 damage. What's the differential here? Stagger chance. The skill energy cost goes up. Although it has some energy drain tied to that, so you get some of that back. Huh. Well, that is different, I'll give you that. Let's get some repairs underway. Hi friend! Might I have your assistance? I would like to sell to you this room. And that one. In exchange, I would like you to repair... apparently nothing. Wow, I've been pretty diligent with that. In my defense, I got a permission pop-up to allow access to network, and then the game just stops accepting inputs. I mean, have you given it the requisite access or not? Right, so here's our boy. Hi friends! Show me the goods. Their gear is still the same. They're still like messing around with rank 2s. What do you charge for a repair? 226. Okay, let me take a look. Here's where the axe is at. So the one I have, it does 22 damage. This new one is 25. They're both rank 2. There's a bit of armor pen. It's that -5 accuracy, that's nasty. Stagger chance on the thing is pretty good. The skill cost is fucking mental, man. Gather a group of peasants, provide them with a handful of long axes and a clever sergeant, and even a better equipped opponent might find itself stumped on how to deal with the resulting force. So be it. I will use the leeching militia longboy. I sacrifice you. You've served me well. Wish it was blue. That would have been interesting. It'd be like 2 enchants. Over 80 games. Are these all from like the Prime? I think this is a bunch I just forgot to claim myself. Alright. The other thing that we can do as well is look into whether or not we want to repair these boots. They're rank 4. But they offer the same degree of protection. This is where things kind of go off to the wayside. Wandering Glock, that is an older incarnation. What's the recipe? Not rope. But yeah, so there's this thing. That's a lot of... So if it's at maximum, so it offers the exact same protection. Which isn't too bad. The bleed resist is a little less. Movement resist is the same. Much higher counter chance. It gets rid of... Yeah, actually, I kind of would. Because now... See, the boots I have right now, it's actually reducing the dodge chance by 3. Whereas the boots I'm gonna give 8, so technically you could argue the dodge chance will go up by 11. And it adds additional counter chance as well. I didn't have that prior. Not to mention it's rank 4 as well. So now I have that. Duelist boots. That is remarkably potent. You can take these, buddy. See if I can recoup some of the cost. So now if we look at our statistics here, we have, yeah, so crit chance baseline is sitting at 10, counter is 7. Where's the other stuff? Where's your gun, mate? Yeah, stagger is wholly just propped up by the axe. Yeah, I got a dodge of 6. Could come in handy, maybe not, we'll see. No worries, Shams. Sorry that technology's being a bit of a wiener to you today. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again soon before long. Okay, so you don't want to buy any of those. Yeah, we'll have to trade with this fella. This guy's willing to take anything that isn't nailed down. I will sell you my old boots. The deer antlers. Beautiful. I don't think I need anything else identifying at the moment. Couldn't have focused anyways, this fever's kicking my ass. Rest up there, man. Take a breather. I shall be here doing things. Or trying to anyways. So it does have an enchant. Oh, these boots are not enchanted, so that'll be worth it. Yeah. I don't know what I'm after, but send me RNG. I want something good. Come on. No, wait, I sold it! No! I didn't even do that. I just wasted some money. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Try again. I burnt a couple of $100 gold with that. You better be worth it. Sure. It's very niche, but I don't think I have any source of unholy resistance right now. So, sure, I guess. I'll go with that. Alright. Oh, repair the crowbar. Fuck's sake, man. It's down to 1 durability. Not you, the smith, sorry. I got brain damage, I apologize. Hey friend. Hey Crowlin. How you doing, man? 50, 76, 39. Alright. Gear's fully repaired, upgraded, and it has a little bit more potency, which I'll take with supreme glee. Alright, my boy's getting there. Let's take a look at our reputation. So now, I'm not a big, once again, not a big fan of Manshire because they stiffed us on the bill on one of the quests, but let's not judge them too harshly. Favorable prices, wide selection. Right, so we need to see what other contracts they've got. The only other thing I'm concerned with is the food supply. We got that, got that, got that, got that. If I can get my hands on a couple of twigs, I should be able to create another splint. That's enough to get the ball rolling. Having an extra meal on hand would be nice. Also depends on what these guys are offering as a subsequent contract. Hello! Ooh, look at this thing. Garlic cheese bread. 32 hunger. A loaf of fresh bread stuffed with a mix of chewy melted cheese and finely chopped. And I is speaking my lingo here, buddy. Speaking my lingo. Very potent meal. I mean, technically there are 3 instances of us chomping that. This sausage should be enough. But let's see, I've got a leek and I have a cabbage. Is that not enough? Take a quick look-see. What was needed? I ain't got no lentils. Peasant soup would require at least 1 more vegetal, buddy. Yeah, we can just go with the standard gruel. Doesn't do wonders for one's morale, but it's easy food. Alright, so this will be the noms, the sausage. This will be for our water. Got a bandage and a splint. We can potentially make another one. So we'll get the game saved, and then I'll see if I can accept another contract. One need the monies. Hello. Just rest a couple of hours. Quick Z's. Just finished blasting through the solo leveling dub. It took 20 years, but maybe they finally took their heads out of their collective asses. A couple of scenes were actually funnier in dub versus sub. The latest episodes aren't dubbed yet though. Surprised I didn't get a simul dub. I actually finished watching solo leveling. I was actually surprised with this thing's animation budget. That I think was a very hard carry for it. Made it stand out from the rest. I don't think it did anything crazy. This is like peak, you know, power fantasy. But there wasn't anything like inexplicably about it, about like the story or the characters where I was like firmly taken with. Like it's stable enough. But one of his biggest carries definitely was the animation. Some of the fights were insanely well animated. Yeah. Next, when's it airing? Is it gonna be Wednesday or something? Oh, Saturday, you said. Let's see. Where's the contract? Speak to our boy. Is he in here? Yep. Hi. Okay. Any new rumors? I know a great place for a camp, often used by hunters in a magistrate patrols. Oh, this will give me an unlock. Okay, anything else? Talk about the war. What type of gossip? Alright. Well, we've done a scouting party before. The Grimbar was the one where he shortchanged us. The little bastard. I'm still annoyed with that. Saturday around 12:30 for me, and I think you're +6 after... Yeah, normally I end up watching after the stream. Usually they'll release as I'm streaming. So Forbidden Grimbar. So this is the one that I already did, and then he was like, yeah, sorry, can't pay you. The Raven Hill. If the rumours hold any weight, the order sealed a heretical folio within one of its chambers, so that it would never fall into the wrong hands. There's just one problem with that book. It imparts a very nasty curse, which I'm not entirely sure how to deal with. I think the trick is that you need to exit the place, I think. I could be wrong. Unfortunately, the Raven Hill has been poorly guarded for who knows how long. So yeah, another warlock has managed to slip inside. I don't care what it takes, but the folio must be found and brought to a safer place. Can you handle it? More. What's the reward? 605 crowns. I'm going to ask for more now. Alright, but on one condition. Okay, we got the other one, where we have to finish it in a day. We do that. If we succeed, plus use my trait to... remove an ear or a finger to proof of the deed. It could get us clear of just shy of 1,000, but doing it in a day is frisky. You have a single day. Location. Pretty unremarkable. Turn the size. Yep. Who's in charge? Yep. Same dialogue. Gaunt pale fella in the crypt. One day, and I accept. And then it tells you where else you can hand in the quest. I won't bother for in advance because I've already recently upgraded my equipment. Alright, boys. Now I get to do the actual Forbidden Grimoire, but one day. I really wish they just removed daylight saving so I can just stop guessing. Yeah, it's like where it's at now is the one I prefer, if that makes sense. At least with the way my schedule is. I feel like I can catch more of the daylight, if that makes sense. I know it's an odd turn of phrase. Because when the clock shifts, it'll push it even more to the extreme, to that extent. But nothing's more annoying where I start streaming and the sun is like almost set completely. It's like pitch black. So there's a lot less daylight that I operate in. Either that or just pick one and then just done. But having to constantly bounce between the two things can be rather frustrating. Why am I getting this notification? Sorry, just checking something there. Okay, let me go for a quick bio break, and then I shall resume. hopefully I can do this contract in a reasonable time frame. But yeah, back in just a moment. Bye or bye, babies. I'm back. Thank you for thine patience. I should also sit down while I'm at it for good measure. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my legs. So, new contract, who dis? So I think, yeah, this is a beefy boy upgrade. That is worth a fair chunk of change, baby. So while I haven't necessarily gained any additional like flat protection, because it matches that, it is still pretty damn nice. It's almost on par. Pretty fat and thick. Excuse me. The percentage of damage dealt by your attacks that is replenishes energy. That's because of my current axe. It do be thick. Not bad. Right, let's have a look-see here. What you dealing with? So, I do recall this particular place not being very nice to us. So let's get down to brass tacks. We have at least a splint, one salve, and a means to create a new one. I like my axe. Right, we need to go... where exactly? Oh, it is Ravenhill, yeah. I thought I did step foot in this place, didn't I? I thought I did. Didn't I? I'm doubting my sanity here. Either way, it's beside the point. I gotta go there, regardless. Do, 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 do. Baron did say take up more contracts and gather more shinies, so that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure what is the source of the miasma. Could be the thing I fear about that grimoire is I got this like curse of pain and it did a lot of damage to me. The only thing I recall was it was only after I left the dungeon that the curse dissipated. So if I do find the item, I need to make sure I get the hell out of there. I believe that's how the curse works, or it could genuinely be a coincidence that the curse just happened to vanish as I stepped beyond the threshold of the door. An overhead worldview like this makes you want to blast Zelda 2 overworld music at you. Like when I see these arrows, it reminds me of I've seen like playthroughs of folks messing around in Dwarf Fortress with the adventure mode. It reminds me a little bit of that. Yeah, one of the biggest selling points of this game, it is the art style. Like, it's really, really well done. There's so much detail. It's kind of mental. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There's a few sticks here. We're gonna need this because if that curse of frickin' agony is still in this place, it's gonna hurt. So what we're gonna do is get a couple of these twigs here, plus that bandage, and that makes me an extra splint. Gives me a tiny sliver of additional experience. Can't do much with these rotten raven corpses, because I think if you pluck them, yeah, you just get rotten meat. Unless, yeah, at some point I really should read through all the other feats, because I've only really gone for the ones that are readily available. But first, let's go inside. There's a lot of enemies already waiting for me. Jesus. Alright boys, we're in. I think that's a spellcaster type, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, he doesn't know I'm here yet. I say we hit him with the old 1-2 buckalith my shoe. There's the ranged ability. Oof. You look different. Restless guard, eh? There's quite a few of you guys, I will say. I think they also have an ability that will aid them in their revival as well. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. Looks like I drew the attention of another fellow here. Get my energy back. Any traps? No traps. There's two of them. They're actually heading right for us. Man, you make a lot of noise. Like I heard a goddamn elephant. My buddy has modded cartridges that took the original Zelda games and amped them to 11. We're back to when I was a kid and mapping shit in a notebook. I've seen someone, the game probably still exists, where someone took the Super Mario Brothers game but managed to make it where they've imported some of the iconic Nintendo characters into the Mario world. They got things like, I think I've seen Mega Man in there. Pretty sure I saw the Castlevania character as well. Like their sprite and their abilities. Even the Zelda character was brought in there. I was like, that's a really cool premise, that. I like that. Okay, so who we got here? I mean, you're on your own there, pal. Didge. Yeah, from when I do crit, that leech for the energy does stack up pretty nicely. Whoa! What is that? Oh god. That's new. A Wraith Squire just spawned. I don't recognize this thing. To be anointed as knights, squires of the Order had to first prove their courage on the battlefield. Very few survived the ordeal, but now, many years after their death, some of them are given a second chance. Oh god. Unholy and frost damage. Great. With an 82% chance, immobilizes all targets within the spell's area of effect, and applies them with a plus 25% fumble chance, and a negative 25% energy restoration for 2 turns. That's nasty. Spectral Haunting. Activate Spectral Haunting for 1 turn. Receiving damage removes the effect. While Spectral Haunting is active, grants all received strikes a 20% fumble chance and less accuracy. When the effect expires, the Wraith disappears for 2 to 4 turns, then materializes on a tile adjacent to an enemy and delivers a strike to them. Hitting the target increases the Wraith's max health by 20% and permanently grants it 3% crit. That's annoying, man. And Nail Down. Delivers a strike to one of the target's legs with a plus 6% crit chance. If the target is adjacent, grant the strike 24% weapon damage and a pretty good knockback chance. If the target is 1 tile away, grant the strike plus 24%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is going to be an issue. It has good physical resistance. What's your fire resistance? Fire's not listed on here. I don't know if it has like high hit points either. I also feel like I'm going to make quite a bit of noise once I engage with this thing. Oh boy. Enemies are approaching. I don't think it doesn't have crazy health though. So I'm pretty sure it's going to reappear in a second. Quite soon. Or at least it'll try to. I don't think oh no, it killed it, yeah, Wraith Squire died. Yeah, 105 experience that was. I wasn't sure if it was still alive. I thought it just weird disappeared. Does a plus 3 crit stack per hit? I think it may have. Hey Blank. How you doing, bud? I'm laying my ambush. Freaking undead fortitude, man. Just refuses to die. I will say that enchant of being able to recover energy in proportion to damage dealt is pretty clutch. Boy, am I exhausted. I'm there, right there with you. I have not slept particularly great myself, so I can commiserate to an extent with you. Pull up a chair. I do not know what the source of your discomfort doth be. Unzip. Okay. Okay. Don't get that comfortable, man. Go on, son. So this is with like the vast majority of the buffs active. I think we got it. And yeah, clearly, yeah. Very relaxed. Okay, this is a Risen Recruit. Relatively straightforward. At least he fumbled his hit. I do hope we don't run into too many of those additional foes. I don't know how many of those spectres are going to be in the game, because that seems to have emerged as a result of prying up in a sarcophagus, which hadn't happened before until now. So prior to this, I wasn't aware that was even a possibility. Wish I could use the aircon. What's the temperature like right now? Well, I imagine you'd be in a little sauteed right now. Bones. We're thirsty, Sippy. How many ancient coins do I have? Getting there. We are getting there. Oh, okay, hang on. There's two of them. You're medium danger, so buff. Buff. Still not my range. This thing's lost like 2 of its limbs. One dead fortitude. Right pain in the ass. 31 Celsius and 69% humidity. Nice. Well, the number 69 nice, but not the condition. I'm telling you, man, if we had that here, I'd become one of the most whiniest people on the planet. Because all of a sudden I'm no longer feeling comfortable. Right, so I know the second I grab this Grimoire, I'm fairly certain I suffer that debuff. So I've learnt my lesson from last time. That you want to grab this thing last, and then make your escape. So I'll be patient. Because what ends up happening is, I think it stacks a debuff, and then you start taking damage to all of your body parts gradually. It really snuck up on me the last time. Hey, hi Loads Art. I'm not used to undead powers being turned on you. I'm a little miffed. That's usually my shtick. See, another playstyle I was quite synonymous with. It usually depends on the game, but originally it was rogue / range type character, like stealth based. If it could do both, great. Then it was this setup here: balls to the walls, like 2-handed axe, just melee swing. And the third is a build that has minions do the rest. What the hell? A drinking horn? Cool. I'll go with that. We've also learnt that these ancient coins can go for a lot, but we have to go to Bryn, the Golden City. You can exchange those for some fat stacks. Way more than you could if you were to just do a simple currency exchange. Like if you sell it normally, I think you can get double the amount. But I think if you go to the Golden City, you can. Oh, it's a gold. Speaking of gold, you can actually get I think like almost 3 times its value. So yeah, we know where the Grimoire is. I'm gonna leave it there just for the time being. So we got 3 crypts over here. More ancient coins. This is why I like the crowbar. So can we get a spectre emerge from here as well now? A spear? No, I do not use spears. I will take this though. Thanks. Ancient coin, ancient coin. Bones. I wonder how rare that creature was. It looked, I'm just saying, it looked pretty scary. Bones. More bones. Okay. guessing that's a candle? Yeah, candle. Oh, what a waste of a grip. 7 more ancient coinage. What is the exact thing? Yeah, the objective is still find the grimoire. Does that mean there's no boss type creature there? Because I wouldn't necessarily mind acquiring their digits. That is a new trap. Never seen one that covers the entire width of that. What the hell? Whoa, who this? They got ghouls here. Alright, that's unexpected. Thank you, mighty crowbar. Let's see if I can drag the guy here. Dog! Okay. I think he'll probably spot me by the time I get there. But... ooh, there's 2 of them. But only one of them's approaching. Let's hit him with... keep going. Keep going. He doesn't know I'm here yet. He does now! Get here! First blood to me. Dead. Wrecked. I don't suppose I can butcher this thing, can I? You can? Yeah! Oh, that's disgusting. I got a ghoul pelt. Ghoul skin and fur play a major role in certain questionable alchemical experiments that will revolve around their capacity for explosive growth. I think I've seen the heart before. Ghoul heart. Yeah, I think I'll say it's still beating or something. Yeah, it keeps beating long after being extracted. Some scholars are fond of the idea that this mysterious phenomenon could be a key to solving the mysteries of life and death. I wasn't expecting to get the hide of all things, though. That is different. Okay, so there's this dog here. Hi. Tell you what, I will yell at you. I'll rampage. Severed his arm off, wrecked. We got some monies. Bones, more ancient coin. So there's 2 things that we're sensing here. I think these are your standard foes. Yeah, Risen Recruit. I can try and bait them. So this spot's perfect. There's just enough room for this. So I'll just stay put. Wait for them to approach. Okay, well, so you don't know I'm here yet. Now you do, though. Dog. Yes, arise, my champion. At your side, my lady. Where's that from again? Oh, World of Warcraft. Carved figurine. Eh, sure. Okay, amazing, we'll take it. Bones. More ancient coins. Are we on the Hungy front? We're getting there. It's 14, so we'll eat one of them. Right, just want to make sure we topped ourselves off. Ooh, there was a trap there. But I have a durability of how much? 5, yeah, and there's still quite a few to pry open. A single ancient coin. So we got one here. Whoa. Cavernous much? Oops, wrong button. Ancient coin over there. That's basically it, man. Depressing. How about you? Hi. Much better. 22, hell yeah. Another one of these figurines. Zippo! Nothing. After 22 ancient coins, I can't really complain. Okay, what else are we hiding here? Must be at least one more enemy chilling somewhere in this region, I think. Whatever it is, I do not sense its presence. Convince it. Okay, yeah, there's like 4 things down there. And I'm all but convinced that one of them's going to be a big boy. Oi, dog, get back here. Damn it. Good. Got his attention at least. It's important because I need to thin the herd. Hi, friend. Well, you lost your sword arms, lost your other arm, and now everything else. How about you try and revive from that, young man? Yeah. I'm pretty certain whoever their fearless leader is, he can buff them, so trying to thin the herd. Good. He knows! He knows! Oh shit, no, gotta back up. I see the other big guy. Strategic withdrawal it is. You can zap me, I'm fine with that. So here's where I want to place my ambush. Alright, we got like 3 of them inbound, so I'll wait. We'll hit with the rampage, offensive, followed by the yell. No, I can wait, I can wait. Get your ass here! That's that undead fortitude, man. It's a right nuisance. Okay, there's the big guy. He hit me with the old curse of agony. You bastard. Okay, that cost me a fair bit of energy. How much noise did he hear? Not enough, it would seem. Also, welcome back, Load. Get back here! Got him. I think this is our guy. Need to butcher his, where is it? No? There it is. The occultist's finger. Sarcophagus. Oh, there's a magic treatise in there. What the hell? Bone, pelvic, oaken. The rest is pretty bad. There you go. So I can actually get access to something which is actually beyond my scope. Back from my slumber arisen. Well, remember, wolves hunt in packs arisen. Magic Mastery Treatise 1. Written by Carvert the Diligent. Compendium of Magic. A guide to spellcasting and everything related to it. Allows you to learn the following magic mastery abilities. Seal of Finesse and Seal of Power. You can get the passive of precise movements and dissipation. You also get a bit of XP when you read it. Persistent burn blisters, acid corroded skin, scabby, crusty ulcers. A novice mage could be spotted from a mile away. There aren't that many ways to amend the situation. Some drop the study of magic entirely, others decide to stick with the most simple of spells. And everyone else begin familiarizing themselves with this treatise. Well, I shall read it. I have learned those things. Curious to see what the lore is. Whether you practice magic under the careful guidance of your mentor or summon spells on the battlefield, your main priority as a mage is to ensure your own safety. And no, I'm not talking about staying out of your opponent's reach and avoiding close combat. The main danger you will face is backfire, the inevitable contact with your own overflowing magic energy. Yeah, so the way the game tries to balance spellcasting, so you're not just like throwing one spell after another. If you keep doing it in quick succession, there's a possibility there's a bit of blowback. So there are ways to mitigate it, but generally the game's trying to encourage you to be cautious with chain spellcasting. The art of spellcasting can be roughly compared to fencing. In both cases, your skill with a weapon is much more important than a weapon itself, and any wrong move might cost you your life. But when it comes to magic, there's one crucial difference. Arcane energies are a double-edged sword, and you have to tightly wrap your fingers around the blade to swing it around. Indeed, once you master proper breathing, learn how to pronounce magical formulas and become capable of immaculately performing all the required gestures, the threat of backfire will not be as looming. But what about beginner mages? What can they do to avoid getting maimed after a single mistake? The answer lies in seals, special techniques that make it much easier to safely control the flow of energies. Even the most basic of seals are invaluable to any practitioner of magic. Not only do they improve concentration and provide shielding from backfired spells, but they can also be used to dissipate whirls of previously built-up ether. This is exactly why I strongly recommend the study of seals to anyone who's just making their first unsteady steps down the path of sorcery, regardless of their preferred school or chosen circle. Well, let's take a look-see now that I've gone through all the trouble of unlocking that. So this would fall under Magic Mastery. Damn, okay, we can already go as far as tier 2. The body going too much mana / magic going out too fast, can't handle it. Basically, yeah. So the first one is the Seal of Finesse. Reduces backfire damage by 40% and activates Seal of Finesse for 10 turns. So yeah, reduces the backfire chance by 10%. Surprisingly, it does reduce fumble damage, so there is some translation to melee. Minus 5% backfire damage change and reduction to cooldown. Remaining on the same tile grants an extra stack of the effect, so it'll just keep building upon itself. Moving to other tiles reduces the number of stacks, removes the effect when moving with the stack. Yeah, so you kind of cast it and just like plonk your feet, like you steady yourself. Precise movement. Each ability point invested into a sorcery tree grants a minus 1% backfire chance and a plus 1% armor penetration to all of its spells. Remaining on the same tile grants a negative 3% backfire chance, which can stack up 3 times. It's pretty solid. Guile. What is this, by J frame? Dissipation. Each point of received magic or nature damage replenishes 1 energy and grants 1% magic or nature resistance for 5 turns. The effect stacks with the 20 times. Each point of received magic or nature damage. So you kind of just like slap that up. And then you got the old Seal of Power. Plus 15% magic power, 10% weapon damage, was surprised. Oh, Delta's Arcana no less. And you get 1 plus bonus to your range. Range, I should say. Using spells transforms the effect into a seal of the corresponding school and prolongs its duration by 3 turns. Up to 9. Using spells transforms the effect into a seal. So Pyromancy is plus 15% Pyromancy power, weapon damage, plus 20% weapon damage, Delta's fire, plus 3% miracle chance, plus 3% crit chance. Like I said, it just depends on like which element you're doing that. Then like last boss used that. Yep. It's interesting because even though it is technically a magical skill, if you know you're going to be plunking your feet down, just the second part, that plus 10% weapon damage, but Delta's Arcana, is pretty powerful. But 'tis spells. The tier below, then you've got Seal of Insight. Creates 3 random places of power, within 2 tiles, which persists for 20 turns. When the caster moves to a place of power, activates a place of power for 3 turns. So you get a bonus to your magic power, spells cost less. This one's purely like spellcasty, so I'm not too keen on that one. Lingering incantations increases the duration of all effects, areas, and entities applied or created with spells by 20%. Activating a positive magical effect grants the next spell minus 10% energy cost and minus 10% cooldown duration. Pass. The Seal und Cleansing removes all physical and magical effects from the chosen target and every target adjacent to it. All physical and magical, so it's just literally a purge. Okay. Destroy all summoned magical or elemental entities within the spell's area of effect, so ruins, fires, unholy, blood, acid, magma, etc. And it replenishes 4% of your max health and 5% of your max energy for each removed effect or destroyed entity. Doubles the bonuses for each positive effect removed from the caster. Oh, so you can also cleanse yourself, because it doubles the bonuses for each positive effect. Okay. Applies all undead targets within the spell's area of effect with a plus 33% damage taken for 10 turns. Man, undead are going to hate this one. This is actually pretty powerful, if I was leaning more into spellcasting. And then the last one is Body and Spirit. Using spells grants plus 8% weapon damage and 3% crit chance for 4 turns. Strikes, shots, and using attack skills grant plus 10% magic power and negative 5% backfire chance. This could definitely like synergize with a melee and like a spellcasty combo. Hey Tate, I haven't watched Solo Leveling Anime, but I watched the clip of the Arise meme, so I know what you're talking about. He levels up and gains a new power and needs to input a code word to activate the spell. The Arise is often the phrase used to when attempting to add a fallen enemy to his retinue, shall we say. Pyromancy. Oh, I actually got the second row of Pyromancy as well, I didn't realise. Well, we can't get any of these, so the ones we'd end up getting is one of these two. So, Magma Rain, that's expensive, man. Deal 6 fire damage to a 3x3 tile area, creating magma puddles within it, and igniting some of the tiles. Magma persists for 3 turns. Remaining in the magma deals 3 fire damage, applies you with negative 5 fire resistance for 7 turns, and has a 5% chance to ignite. Each turn of remaining in the magma increases the ignition chance by 5%. That could be good. Or a Scorch. Using the abilities trees spells applies all enemies within 5 tiles with a negative 5% fire res and negative 5% max health for 8 turns. That could really get out of control. You're just like literally burning the health clean off of the poor bastards. Alright, well there's options. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think that was the last fella, so now I just need to grab that damn grimoire and get the heck out of it and hope that I am correct with how that stupid curse works. Because last time I made the rather foolish mistake of picking up the curse grimoire too soon, and I was like meandering through somewhere to the dungeon, trying to figure out why my stats, like why my character was just getting hurt over time. And now I know why. Genshin, you say, eh? Monies? What is this thing? Small casket. Mine. Sensor. Mine. I don't care for the dirk. 4 more ancient coins. Skull, bone. How about you? So when that Spectre spawned, that must have been a rare thing, because it ended up giving us the better part of about, I would say, 100 odd experience. How much durability is left? 3 durability remains. I believe that's the entirety. So I can sneak a little bit of extra experience by just disabling this with the crowbar. That's another 21, mate. Alright lads, strip off the band-aid and see if we can actually get out of here. So I assume the second I do this I'm going to start taking some Damage. I feel like something respawned as well. Yep. Maybe that's what was causing that. So now, as time goes on, I'm going to start accruing some pain. But I think it stops the second you leave the dungeon. Oh god, I did revive a bunch of them. Bastards. Yeah, like slowly. So max health reduced, energy reduced, healing efficiency, energy restoration reduced. Worsens the condition of a random body part by 1%. Yeah, we're trying now, it's at 4 stacks. Unless you do like an active. So each step I'm taking I'm getting hurt. But it does wear off once you leave, we're fine now. So yeah, my knowledge of my previous excursion into this hellscape panned off. Yeah, so the mistake I did the last time I fulfilled a similar contract, I got it midway through the dungeon. And I was able to mitigate the effect of the curse. As long as you took some kind of an action, it would reduce the stack. But I started to wonder why all my different body parts were just taking this like steady influx of damage. It's quite annoying. Right, so I need to get back to base. I think if we go, let's say north, and get to Manshire. That was a decent amount of XP. Also came back with a half decent haul, if I do say so myself. Alright, all I gotta do is just somehow just survive one screen, guys. Just one. Please don't give me a random freaking bear or harpy encounter or something crazy. This game loves to do this. I see the road. Freedom! I love people that go the extra mile in cosplay. 10 out of 10 for this one. Which one? Oh god, they got the entire freaking retinue? Jesus. I'm going to say, I think they're big fans. Alright, I've reached Manshire. So, the agreement was that if I could complete this contract within a day, I would get extra coin lard. Now, this is the outpost. I believe I can hand it in here. Right? How about my contract? I'm done with the contract. I see. I've already been informed that you're the one helping us out. All done, you say? It looks like I can count on you. Here, you earned this. And we got the trophy as well. Which gets us... Alright, alright. I believe you went above and beyond. Here, a larger reward for your troubles. And here's a little extra for me and the boys. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. Oh, 1,100. Yep. Sold. Alright. Hang on a minute. So some of this is due to the fact that we have the old money. And then I'll have this one just hold the newer things. Cool. Okay, where does that put us with these fine people? We've hit Amity at least. Still can't seem to find the source of what's causing them both pestilence. I figured that's going to be like one of the contracts, but there has to be a source of that. Clearly ain't the damn grimoire. They're all coughing up a lung here. Oh, I didn't realize it tells you the type of tile set. Step field. Alright, lads. That gives us a few things that realistically we should probably try and par with. Can the clasp go in with these? It can indeed. Oh yeah, this thing has a few of the more random knickknacks, if you will. I take it these don't work. Oh, these do as well, damn. Okay. So yeah, you can place a fair few things in storage. Alright. I would like to save the game, but I don't believe these guys offer us a place to rest. Is there a camp here? Our boy is here. Hey friend. You have not resupplied yourself on the monies. But tell you what, I would like to use your services just to make this process easy. I'll pay you 16 gold just to move me a couple of screens without issue. Risk free. Hi! Okay, so we doth return to Manshire. So the dude that will mostly buy anything off you within reason. Where's Womanshire? No such thing, me. Women? Yes. Men of war. Let's see. Open. So, I believe buddy will buy these, but not the old coinage. Hi. So, I wish to grant these, 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 and these. Plus that. We're almost just short 2,000. Now, he doesn't pay a lot for the book. I think we could find someone who would be willing to part with a little bit more coin than them. Alright. Identification. Okay. Probably just slow down typing. Even I'm getting annoyed by the typos now. As long as we understand like the core of what you're saying, don't sweat the details. Okay, granite. Fill up the water skin. Right. Now what do we do? Can you pick up these rats? They do move pretty quick. I want to round up these little shits, but they never like stand still long enough. Yeah, you have to like close the gap on them. Bastards. Get back here. Wait, did I pick it up? Oh, I did! Okay, so you can actually pick them up. Hang on. Ah, but it still ends up being rotten. Oh. Yeah. So even though you can scoop the little shits up because of that frickin' miasma, it's not worth the hassle. Does it work for me? The magistrate sure does well for itself. I'm supposed to forge them weapons while they don't even bother to provide me with enough materials. Do as you will, Dietrich, old friend. So I do just that. Anyways, I'm in dire need of iron. Bring me at least 5 ingots, or else I won't have enough time to finish the current order. They'll have me flogged for this failure, you know. Just like that, eh? Okay, deal. Wasn't aware that he wanted ingots. What does he have? Okay, so some of the equipment does seem to have upgraded here, at least by 1 tier maybe? Dink. 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 Hey, Panny! Long time no see. How am I doing? Oof, I'm in a fair bit of pain, ain't gonna lie. Mid flare up. We're on day 5 or 6 now. I'm operating on I'm going to say somewhere in the ballpark of 3 hours sleep. But that being said, been having a blast playing Stoneshard. I've just returned to town having completed a contract. Collecting in the coins. How are things on your end? Okay, we should probably have our guy sleep and rest up. Oh, I didn't... Oh! I think we got this extra point because we handed in the bounty. Wait a minute, doesn't that mean I get 20 strong? Boom. Okay, that's the next threshold. So, every time we hit the 5-point benchmark, we get additional damage. Thick. Yeah, body part damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. How's our hunger? Hunger's definitely getting up there. Do I have my guy have a... I think he's earned this celebratory meal. I'm gonna... This is completely overkill. I'm gonna buy the old garlic cheese bread. This is a giga food. And screw it, get some mead. So what I'll do, I'll have him make sure we pay for the room. So I'll rent a room for the night, thank you. Head up top. Sleep first. I'll kind of sleep till about 1. There we go. Take a swig. Very much, look at that, giga overindulged. So hang on, if you eat by a decent chunk, healing efficiency, experience gain, fatigue, resistance, something. Oh, the morale change, yeah. He feels very sated. Okay. I love how the guy's vision goes a little bit blurry. But yeah, Fanny, hope yourself and the rest of the fam are doing well. Alright. We can continue to accept contracts and improve our reputation with these fine folk. What is next on the docket? As far as the food supply goes, we still got 2 more chomps from the sausage. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I need to repair the crowbar. The crowbar is the thing we've been using to open up all these chests, doors, and other little knickknacks. Very easy to forget about that. What are you charging to repair this? Ah, it's cheap. Alright, get repaired. What are you selling? More nails, claw trap, repair kit. Restores up to 15 durability to any masses. Not bad if you want to repair on the go. But seriously, contract first. We're almost halfway through this particular level. Alright, let's speak to this wiener. Hi! Let's see. Heard anything interesting? No more news, eh? I'm looking for work. So we've done this one yesterday, I think? What happens if you do finish all the contracts in one fell swoop? But let's see. Fate of the Scam Pie. You've likely heard the stories about the Crimson Plague and the devastation it brought upon the monks and clergy. The Hieron is determined to uncover the extent of their truthfulness, which is why they sent a scouting party to explore the nearby monastery's catacombs. It's been days since we last heard from them. Can I count on you to venture there, uncover their fate, and report back? Details! Now, what's the reward? 547 crowns. I'm going to say you need more. Okay, so this will be, we'll take a negative 50 rep, but they'll pay a bit more, which is fine. That's a drop in the bucket for how much reputation we'll get from succeeding. So I still get 3 days for the contract. Who's in charge there? One fellow swore he heard tortured female screams and wails coming from below the abbey. Nothing good can come of it. And it's a couple of holes, nothing crazy. Our scouts reported that the air there is stagnant, heavy, and reeks of stale blood. Taking in more than a few breaths somehow makes old wounds open anew. I didn't remember hearing that before. Interesting. So what, they have a home field advantage? Alright. Contract accepted. How's my reputation with the rest of them? With Osbrook, it's almost... I don't think you can go beyond respect. That's the highest. Manshire, we are at Amity, but we almost got Benevolence. Denbury, they don't give two shits. And Bryn, it's sort of getting there. I'm not entirely sure where this Rotten Willow is, but based on what Varen told me, I need to continue completing contracts for these ne'er-do-wells. Alright lads, contract accepted. We are going all the way back there again. Yeesh. Well, the carriage is here, so I can probably zip over there quickly. I'm gonna grab myself a snack. So, what I recall for this quest is there's like 4 corpses. Each has a piece of parchment that is like 2 squares worth of space. So you could say that like 2x4 space is gonna disappear. More or less. I wasn't going to do this, but I'll ditch the book, man. I've learned its secrets anyways. Okay, m'lady. What do we got? She sells a whole host of cheeses. Need produce. That's the kind of produce I be talking about. So we got 2 splints. We still got a healing salve. We got a bandage. Having a meal on the go would be nice. I mean, the sausage will handle that for me, I feel. Anything else? We don't need booze. I already have mead. I think that'll be enough. And the water supply is fine. And we can... move! Okay, if I speak to our friend over here... I repaired the crowbar, right? Yes. So if we speak to our boy... I don't know if he'll take us there. He will not. You can get me part way there. Sure. A couple of screens and I can run the rest of the way on foot. I like that feature. Throw the guy some extra coin. As long as you're not sending the poor guy all the way to Africa, he will do you a solid. Alright, now I hop, skip and I jump and waddle my way there. Hopefully we don't bump into too many higher tier foes. Oh, there's my handiwork. So we want to go south. The contract is here, right? Oh, there's a special condition. He was saying there was something happening. It is a blood hex. Something about wounds opening up again. That sounds ominous. Let's make sure we don't get ambushed here. There's 2 things there. What am I detecting? Burbs. Poor things, they're getting freaking smothered by the whatever's in the air. I still haven't figured out what it is that's affecting these poor guys. Unless it is that level 1 contract. Alright, now we just gotta head this way. Waddle, friend, waddle. So, 2 more screens, and we're good. I'll move a little further down because it allows me to explore a bit more. Who's this? More burbs. Like, we have been in this screen before. I'm just approaching it from above this time. See, like, the more trips we do, the more fleshed out it is. Gooseberry, bog beam. Oh, rabbits. You're lucky you're not on the menu, little one. Because my guy be hungry. Okay, almost there. Was that river always there? Oh, with the bridge down below, that's why. Hopefully they don't have anyone guarding it. I think we're okay. Unless I gotta pay the toll, the troll toll. Yeah, this is my handiwork. The ravens be feasting. Caw, 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 caw. And from here we should be at our destination. Yeah, I don't believe I've been in this place. I've visited it, but I don't believe I've explored it because there's a unique curse that's tied to it. Interesting. Kind of wish I had my shovel here because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 graves. 5 graves. Rotten Raven. Generally junk. Alright, hunger and thirst is mostly fine. Now I'm curious, how bad of a state are we going to be in? Alright, made it. There's the curse. Let's see. Bleed resistance is reduced and healing efficiency is reduced. Makes sense. You feel blood seeping from every pore. Has a slowly increasing chance to cause bleeding. This sounds terrible. Kill enemies to delay the effect. Oh boy. That's not good. Really? You sons of bitches put 3 individual traps here. How much do you hate me? Wow. Okay. Fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Flagellant. Okay, and they got one of the screeches as well. Let's see. We'll try and call out to them. Dogs! Alright. He seems to be approaching himself. He hasn't seen me yet. Roar! Well, he knows I'm here now. She's gonna do a psychic scream on me. I'm pretty sure. Watch. It happened at the worst time. There it is. So let's see, she's dazed us, so I'll go back until it wears off. Right, now we can fight. Get over here. I'll say this, you're a tanky motherfucker, but you can all burn. Got him with the old ring of fire. Alright. So the objective here is I gotta find all 4 scouts. I don't think I'm gonna linger here too long. That curse worries me. I'm not exactly drowning in bandages either, so if that does increase my propensity to bleed, I'll need to be careful. Leeks. I like leeks. It's a robust vegetable. Onion. I like onions as well. Okay, I pick it. I'm sensing one enemy there. And another trap. It's on the other side of the door. Empty. 2 enemies there. What kind? Okay, there's one of the scouts. That's a good beginning. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. Let's call out another flagellant. Can't really set an ambush here properly. I can position myself here and keep yelling. Right, let me see if I can hear them. Oh, I can hear them. Yep. 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 Okay, let's trigger Rampage. And offensive tactic. Really? He turned around? Okay, now he knows I'm here. Hi! Get over here! He's buffing himself up. Oh, that's a critical! Alright, dog, let's dance. No, I'll wait for you to approach me. Hit him with a seize. Ow! That was a crit! But I endured. Prick. Get off my land. Another trap. A lot of traps. There we go. So there's the first part of the report. We'll add the money to our pouch. Okay. What are you hiding? Nothing in the wardrobe. There's a second guy there. I think they often appear in groups of 2. Whoa! You're different. Well, there's line of sight here, so I'm thinking we yell out and just wait for him to approach. Pretty sure he'll see me. Hi. Roar! Yeah, you can do something very nasty when he tolls that damn bell. Get your ass over here! Well, he missed. That's good. He doesn't have a minor injury, so there's no point in swing. Ugh, critical. Bye-bye. You just whip yourself! Oh, that's kind of kinky. Rampage! Hit! 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 Bye-bye. 2 altar bells. You can't skin these guys, can you? Worth asking. Let's see. There's the second part of the report. We'll take your money. Don't care for the candles, I'm gonna be honest. So we've got to find the other 2 bodies now. Maybe because the curse being here. Maybe they're a bit more forgiving with the placement. Either that, I just got very lucky. Let's see. We got herbs. Burnett. This stuff technically gives bleed, but for a very short window though. I think if I'm in dire straits and I need bleed resistance, I'll just eat that and then drink water. It's the quiet mobs with a 6-foot whip under their bed you have to watch out for. Well, these guys are all about, hit me harder, daddy kind of energy is what they're resonating. It's kind of their magnum opus. Judging by this stream, I'm going to assume the boss is here. Well, this is awkward. Well, the good news is, he don't know I'm here. So, she's going to do Psychic Scream, so grab you. Oof! Yep, there's Big Chungus right there. Zakbar the Vindictive. Well, he has to get to me first. They do have 2 minor injuries, so let's make it worse. Bye-bye. Okay, well, the good... Is there 3 of them? Dogs! There are! Okay, okay, the Psychic Screamer is spotted. Yeah. I'm thinking this combo. So I'll keep yelling to get their attention. I can sense where they are. We'll activate Rampage. I assume she's going to scream at me in a second. There it is. But I've already activated my ability, so you're too late. So you're going to close the gap now. 1, 2. I'm going to go for your head. Hit. Hit. Okay. Now, Big Chungus is waiting there. So I'm going to do the yell. He's the guy I was waiting for. How do we do this? I say grab. He did not budge, which is surprising. You must have a very high move resistance. Damn. Do you have skills that can hit beyond that? 1 range. He can do life leech against me. I don't know whether or not he's going to approach. He should. Yeah, here we go. Good. Alright, have you suffered any minor injuries? No. So we're going to hit him with Seize the Initiative. You have suffered. You must have suffered injury now. Good. Allow me to worsen it. Oh, that was a righteous crit. You can approach. Now, if you don't mind, I got a trophy together. Delish. I got his hand. Blue mace. That's too bad damage. So here we go. Can be delivered to the contract giver for additional reward. No longer appears human. The spread of corruption is visible to the naked eye. Very nice. Well, the boss is gone. Book. Ooh, they got weed! They got some blunts. Hell yeah. I mean, my guy's morale is not exactly creme brulee. That's that unholy kush. Hey Matthias, how goes the run? We're level 13. I've been helping the folks in Manshire complete their contracts. Bolstering my reputation. First time I've been in a dungeon run where there's a lingering hex here. which is certainly causing its own fair share of problems, but we're managing. But I made short work of most of the ne'er-do-wells. Oh, there you go, bleeding triggered. This is what my fear was. Damn, that's potent. Wait, so if you don't... Oh, so it does wear off eventually. That's good to know. Scared me there. I was afraid that the bleed would like just persist. But your horns do seal up. But yeah, we've got 2 more quest-related things to find. Yeah, see, like it's causing us to bleed slowly but surely. What is this thing? Antitoxin could be nice. My guy's thirsty, so let's take a sippy. Do. So we got this thing, the liturgical chalice. Can the bell go in this? No. We'll have a try though. So we've still got 2 more individuals to find. So we've got a trap over there, so let's be mindful of that. Empty. Nope. The jade would be good. Don't care for the horseshoe with that one just yet. People have complained about leveling forever, and King's March with the enchant has made it easier than ever. Hope they don't remove it. Oh, I'm very curious to see like how the next official PoE 1 league will be. Not to say I'm not curious about all things PoE 1. I broke Soulstone Survivors. My build triggers so quickly it lags like mad. That's a feature. All right, so there's 2 enemies there. One of them's a screecher. Okay, well, she spanked the other one. Alright, so we will do Rampage. Actual wait. Followed by these. Get your ass over here! No wounds suffered, so I'm about to get dazed. Next! Cow. Stop having unbalanced games.
Hey, if you want, you could always play Double Army.
Alright, looks like I found the other one. Hey, little confessional booth. Forgive me, Father, for I don't give a shit. Booze, drink it. Cheese, eat it. Getting blurred vision. Or blurred vision. Piece of cloth. A pear, why not? Shelf do be empty. That is an unbalanced mess, just the wrong way. Yeah. I hoped to return to it at some point, just never did. I got distracted a bit too much. Charcoal chunk, that's really about it. We are still missing one particular contract. Or at least the notice of one. So we did everything here. So it's going to be on the opposing side. Damn, kind of debated me. They placed a few of them close together, now they've scattered them. Rude. Cloth scrap. So they're going to be on Elvash side. Is There's at least one enemy waiting for us here.
Hi, friend.
Whoa, he caught up. Be charged. Double check it. Just curious as to whether or not it could be schemed. Let's see. We got wardrobe here.
Money.
Wait a minute. You should not have that coin. That should be in there. Just so we don't mix them up. Yeah, the old money goes in here, because that goes for a lot more.
Hey, did you sneak in here, young man?
Get out of here. There we go. Alright, so we've got 2 of them. How's the durability on the crowbar looking? I haven't even used it yet. Well, I'll get some free experience. That's 22 there. Another 22 there. And there. Okay, so there's at least 3 of them. Okay, there's our resident screecher.
Follow me.
Okay, let's get the screech out of the way. Oh, actually, resisted the worst of that. Off with your head. Let's see, if I move one more tile, then shout. Oh, that was a crit. You're next, sweet cheeks. Bye-bye. Okay, I think is that our last corpse? I think it might be. There's one more individual here. I don't know who it is, but I'm waiting eagerly. Ah, it's you! Hi! Seize! Next! Well, this is awkward. You come here often? Off goes your head. The final piece of the proverbial puzzle. What is this thing? Stained glass. Can you go in the weird thing? Oh, you can. It's pretty broad where some of this stuff can be stored. Crate, wardrobe 1, I can use that now to repair, let's see, negatives, 2 points there, 5 there, 4 there, will do, thanks. Alright. Which leaves us with the remnants of whatever's in this room. More jade and coin. We've got more muns. Unidentified headgear. Tis blue, so it's got a little bit more pizzazz to it. Merchant casket. Not too keen on the altar bells. Might be able to get some use of that. It is metal based, so maybe. Okay, let's see here.
Hi, friend.
Some more money else. care about those. I think that just leaves us with... Ooh, even fancier booze. Open! Ancient coins, good. Penny bun, do you like their shrooms? I believe that's everything here. You can leave the crowbar on your second weapon slot and it still works. It makes you forget to repair it sometimes. I think I've got a little crossbow set up, though I imagine that's probably not nearly as effective as it ought to be. Wow, that bleeding's getting ridiculous, by the way. Shouldn't that, like, be subsiding right about now? That's getting ridiculous. I need to get out of here. That's the first time it persisted to the point where it just kept procking over and over. Freedom! Okay. Well, I mostly succeeded in my adventure. Now we just need to return as the victors. I believe if we had this one in as well, back to back, we would have completed all 3 of the contracts. But Manshire is, so just follow the road. As you can see, here's something I did earlier. The ravens be feasting. Yep, more of my handiwork. I would have been inclined to spare them, but they were very dogged in their approach. You know, a few occasions I had to straight up just book it. Okay, well, apparently I didn't take the path when I was here initially. I'll do it now. Wait, what was which keyboard have you purchased, by the way, Blink? I know that you were researching for a fairly decent stretch of time. Ooh, a few things here. What are we looking at? You guys are medium rank, okay. That's right, take the bait. Take the bait. Yes, 'tis I, the Git. Well, he died. It's a Keychron K3 Max. My options and my currency are dog, but according to others, this board is good enough. Like, I'm guessing the amount of money spent to, yeah, the proverbial bang for your buck. Okay, well he pulled me in, which is a little uncalled for, but sure. Whatever floats your boat there, pal. Oh, he did get a bleed on me. You bastard. They always gotta sneak in a little extra ne'er-do-welling. Behold, as my guy aggressively wiggles. You can customize the entire thing later. Just pull out the switches, throw them away, and replace them. You're gonna put my measly less than £10 keyboard to shame. It's much more humble in that regard. Hey, Zockadite! I like in Stoneshard. I've definitely been enjoying it. We are making some fairly good progress. We have reached level, where are we at? 13? Getting close to level 14. People are a hobby with keyboards. As a hobby, was not aware. But, I mean, should I be surprised? Alright, he'll just help me zip across here. When you'll use a mechanical keyboard, you'll cry. Generally ambivalent. Logitech 915 is the only keyboard I'll own here from here on out. Wait, what's the one I had? Give me a sec. I want to get the exact model of mine. Mine is there it is. The Logitech K120 business keyboard, apparently. I'm ready to the last epoch again. I can't wait for the 17th of April. Oh yeah, they postponed it, didn't they? Yeah, so we get the PoE update first, and then all things epoch. Let's trade with this ne'er-do-well. We should still have the coin. So going to say this round. Max health and plus percentage fortitude. It's not bad. I still prefer mine. Be gone. So the other thing I wanted to check is I was curious as to what this helmet is about. Piercing resistance and health restoration. It is a tier 2. I'm pretty pleased with the one I got because it's a rank 3. But since it was blue, I figured why the hell not. I have a Logitech G512 right now. It's great, but as you know that I have issues with my keyboard. I can't afford to keep buying these branded keyboards. I'm just surprised that they develop a fault so quickly. I know I mix mine with a combination of using the controller and, well, I press a very specific set of keys consistently when I play games like these. But they've not been that prone to break. Right, let's speak to our boy. Hello! That lazy schmuck asleep. Wait, where is that douchebag? Must have gone to the... Oh, there he is. Wasn't even recognise the guy. About my contract. I'm done. It looks like I can count on you. Yeah, you earned this. Also got the trophy as well from Zakbar the Vindictive. So it gives you a bit extra. Veteran hireling. Fulfill 10 contracts in a single playthrough. Thank you. I suppose. Ditch that one. So if you talk to the guy now, he's like, ah, there you are. I know you're a fearless sort, and that's why I have a proposition for you. That's different. What kind of proposition? You've already been to the castle, right? Weber, our governor, needs more people for some job he has in mind. That's very different. I heard he's looking for experienced mercenaries in particular. I'd say you fit the description. Any details about that job? Who knows? It's a military secret. In the very least, it's a dangerous task. You should head to the castle and ask Weber in person. I assume that means we need to head to Bryn, the Golden City. It's been over a year, it's been faulty since a few months now. That's soon? I had mine since 2019, not a single problem, it still holds a 3-month chat. Well, mine's not wireless, but I've got mine since like early 2017. Still humming. Still fine of it. Alright, well he's relieved me of all the extra accoutrement. Hi! Impenetrable guard. Is it because the gear's too damaged? Do you not wish to buy it? Oh, I think that's the case. Oh, you're gonna charge me way more. Oh man, that sucks. And the item really holds no value. I will repair the crowbar though. Yeah, I'll just make sure my gear is always up to date. Thanks. Let's see. Sure. You'd probably like the hobby, Jiu. People build their own keyboards. I can understand like making, you know, like a figurine, like the gunplayer do. Keyboards though? Not to disparage the practice, but that doesn't sound as enticing. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, Osbrook, they like me. They really like me. Almost hit respect here with these fallen fellows. If I want to change my keyboard, I can just 3D print the things I want. Wait, do you actually have a 3D printer, or is it more that you know where you can utilize one? What was the carpenter selling again? I think yours is centered around bows. Oh, hang on, we got more dialogue here. I see that you're a jolly fellow. How's life around here? It's dead boring. It's just wine barrels all day long. I'm sick of it. Is this what people need a carpenter for? If I knew it was going to be this way, I would have stayed in the docks. When I just moved... Let's see. When I just moved here... Now that was the time. You should have seen Manshire a year ago. A mess of a village. Nothing but ruins and weeds. Had to build everything myself with these very hands. Had the lads from the garrison helping out as well. Worked like a fiend for half a year. Sunrise to midnight. Was getting so dead tired on some days that I couldn't even remember my name. But here we are. Just look at how nice and tidy everything is. Well, minus the little cloud of miasma, sure, I guess. Even had my hand in restoring the castle. See those balconies? That's my work. It took me a while to get them right, but I'm happy with the result. If the host forbid there's a siege, I can guarantee those will hold. And now, what about now? Sometimes there's an order for a shield or a bow. That's the most excitement I get nowadays. Do you need a shield, perchance? Not really. Any rumours? You fancy a good hunt? If so, then I heard a spot where you can always find some game. I suggest you visit there before one of the lords decides to stake a claim on it again and flood the surrounding woods with foresters. I've got a new hunting ground. Being a trader ain't easy. You never know what tomorrow may bring. There's always a chance you might get robbed at night. Killed even. All these bandits really got out of hand, but neither the magistrate nor the council seem to care about it. What you selling? Yeah, so he sells... That's a very fancy shield, by the way. That's a rank 3, mate. But yeah, we've got the wheels, the target dummy, the sturdy chest, the toolbox, all things one could use to upgrade the thing. This looks fancy. Pull lever crossbow. Oh, I didn't know you had a 3D printer, man. Look at you. Damn. Okay, next up we got Zigar Punter. Hi. Have you heard anything interesting? I know a great place for a camp, often used by... Oh, this is going to be a new one? Yeah, new place found. We do have some rumours. This looks fancy. It is rank 3, but mine's better. Canvas roll, hunting net, padded leather vest, travelling cloak, peasant hat, spool, and rope recipe. Nothing too crazy. Should I mean the smith should be selling something which is of the appropriate tier, or is he holding out? After all I have done for these people, surely they want to bring out the drinks. Let's see. One of the guys told me about an entire outlaw gang they decimated some time ago. It looks like those scumbags set up their raid camp a good distance away from the main roads. Should be empty now, but for how long? Anything else? If anyone told me 10 years ago that it would come to all this, I'd never believe it. War, plague, famine, so much misfortune over the last couple of years, and I'm sure the worst is yet to come. What you selling? Oh, these look different. These look different. These look different. Oh, I got some new stuff here, boys. They're officially selling tier 3 things. I like tier 3 things. So you got the footman meal. It's quite expensive, understandably so. Not complaining, just an observation. Footman long boy. Recruit boots. Although we got rank 4, so I think we'll probably stick with our more leather-oriented ones. These do beat it out. Barely. Oh, it's a tier 3 axe, man. Although, 1 extra damage. More armor damage. Does have crit chance and efficiency. Big fumble chance, oh dear lord. And the energy cost. Takes a truly impressive amount of strength and stamina to handle this axe efficiently. 2,000! These sons of bitches be charging us a goddamn arm and leg for this. This one's quite noticeable. We go from a 6 protection to an 11. Whereas this one is a straight up, just going straight to 16. What the actual fudge? Physical resistance 25, bleed resistance 29. Greater chance to fumble, but you get block and crit avoidance. Ooh, you'd really suffer an energy penalty. A wide range of wrist motion is the last thing these mittens will provide you. So there's an upside and a downside to this. Still, 16 protection is giga thick. Well, given my propensity, 2,000. Bruh, that's gonna like consume the vast majority of my supplies. So right now, I don't believe I have any gear that is like rank 1 with the exception of... No, all the gear is like rank 2 and higher. Heavy armor builds need to invest in vitality or put points into the armored combat tree. The energy penalties really add up. Yeah. Right now, we, as far as our next series of points, I reckon Vitality is probably next. We got Strength to 20, so I'm swinging for days. But yeah, this stuff here, Max Energy. Probably want to invest in that to like round things off nicely. I got a little lucky in finding these in a chest. I had to repair it and enchant it myself, but we got these a little ahead of schedule. These still offer protection on par with much of the gear I'm using now, but just much lighter, so I don't suffer the downside. But yeah, the energy costs are getting a little thick, I can't deny. And this weapon's not too shabby nor that fumble chance though. It is odd seeing all these upgrades. Yeah, the only boots that kind of beat the ones that I have is going to be these fellas. I think if I wanted to squeeze out a little bit more protection but not suffer as many of the downsides, it would probably have to be these ones. Yeah, it's like a slight reduction, so I think I'll go with these. It still fortifies my defense. Gives me a little bit more with not too great of a loss. This is a very small upgrade. But that cost me a decent chunk of more change. I'm still miffed he won't take this. I'm guessing it's just too damaged. I'm like, take it. But he's like, no. Fine, fine. Crowbar's repaired. Rest of the gear's looking good. Alright. Well, it's nice to see that that Manshire is willing to sell better things. So we got, yeah, favourable prices, wide selection, advanced payments, and special. So it allows you to receive a special quest. The locals know that you can be counted on and are willing to entrust you with missions of great importance. Well, they made mention of a castle. Now, I incorrectly assumed that. Wouldn't this mean that you'd have to go to Bryn? Or is there actually a... I mean, there's this. I said less of a castle and more of a fort. You heard anything interesting? Surely you're familiar with harpies. Yes! Boy. You wouldn't believe how much of a bother they are. So yes, I know where their nest is. How about you clear them out? That's less pests for us and more loot for you. This guy makes it sound so frickin' easy, man. Have you heard this kid? First time I saw the harpies, I realised I was signing up for a fair bit of trouble. So blasé about the whole thing. It's like, have you heard a lot of harpies, man? I'm like, yes. Why, yes, I have. Hey, friend. It was a bad time. There's also Xenolauge und Books. Treaties of War, Geomancy, Electromancy. We got the magic one. Athletics, steel wielding, ranged. This one, right? Well, I haven't had any reason to look at the armored one. Armored Combat was that book, right? Let's see. Let's see what it is. Self-repair. Grants a minus 15% to the equipped armor and weapons durability loss rate. Gear can last longer. I like that. Allows dismantling pieces of armor into fragments, which can be used to repair other armor and also occasionally receive them as loot when killing enemies. Wait, am I reading this correctly? You can break an existing piece of armor. It says allows dismantling pieces of armor into fragments. That's kind of cool. Which can be used to repair other armor and also occasionally receive them as loot when killing enemies. The chance to receive fragments depends on the target's armor durability upon its death. Increases the amount of durability restored by repair kits by 33%. Nice. Each equipped piece of armor with durability above 80 grants plus 5 bleed resistance to the respective body part and plus 3. This is actually pretty good. Damn, I like that. What else? Brace for impact. So you got to use this as a skill. Activates brace for impact for 2 turns. Increases your dodge and block by 10%. While brace for impact is active, grants all received strikes and shots. So I'm guessing all incoming hits have a higher chance to fumble, have less accuracy and less armor pen. If equipped with light chest piece, it grants a plus 50% crit avoidance for 2 turns. If equipped with a medium chest piece, also grants received strikes and shots deal negative 33% body part damage. And if you have a heavy chest piece, it grants skill 25% skill cooldown duration. I've been seen worse, I suppose. Which leads us to hard target. Each shot taken at the character, which I assume is we're talking range here, grants plus 5% dodge chance for 5 turns and applies the attacker with a negative 8% accuracy for 5 turns. Both effects stack up to 4 times and trigger twice if the shot hits its target. Oh, I see. So if you happen to miss it, you get a stack. If you happen to get hit, you get double it. Grants all received strikes and shots minus 10% armor pen. Yeah, range characters are going to hate you with this one. Note that the middle skill leads directly to the final 2 skills. The connectors are important. Oh, I noticed. Which is a little frustrating. Flexible defense, battle forge, yielding defense, battering ram, custom adjustments. What do you do? Flexible defense. Delivers a strike to 3 adjacent tiles at half the damage. Pretty high stagger chance. Hitting a target applies it with negative 20% weapon damage. Increases their fumble chance by 20% and lowers their accuracy for 2 turns. Oh, so it's depending on the piece of gear you have. So if it's a light chest piece, you get +1 to applied penalties duration. If it's a medium chest piece, you reduce their control resistance, move resistance, and crit avoidance. And if it's a heavy, always has to do with like energy. So if equipped with a heavy chest piece, it replenishes 5% max energy and grants plus 6% energy restoration for 5 turns for each enemy hit by the strike. Nice way to refresh and top yourself off. Battle Forge. Using stances and maneuvers grants negative 10% damage taken until the next turn. Once again, depending on the armor. So if we're wearing light chest piece, moving to other tiles, charges and maneuvers count as well. It grants a plus 2% dodge chance and plus 2% counter chance for 4 turns for each travel tile. If you are equipped with a medium chest piece, using stances and maneuvers also reduces the ability to use cooldown by a turn. Or if wearing a big boy heavy chest piece, remaining on the same tile grants a negative 2% ability energy cost for 6 turns, which can stack up to 5 times. Unyielding defense, I think this is the big boy. repositions to an adjacent tile and activates unyielding defense for 6 turns. Plus 5% to all body parts protection, plus 5% fortitude, plus 3% block power recovery, plus 4% block or dodge chance. The priority is given to the highest stat. And each received strike or shot grants an extra strike of the effect up to rank 5. So this thing can... I was thinking, as you start taking on the hits, you become a bigger and bigger pain in the ass to whittle down. There are some good things as part of these. So we recently got this survival. Two-handed axe. I think odds are the next point is going to go in one of these. Well, it'd be these two, wouldn't it? What do I have? Using Rampage grants plus 6% body part damage, plus 10% crit efficiency, and negative 5% to the ability tree's cooldown duration for 8 turns for each enemy within 5 tiles. Stacks like a motherfucker. Or make space. I think this is the big old zoo. Delivers a strike to a 3x2 tile area. You ain't knocking back anything. But you do plus 15% weapon damage and 20% armor pen for each degree of injury affecting the target within the skills area effect. Hitting a target applies it with a negative 5 bleed resistance for 6 turns for each enemy within the skills area effect. The effect stacks up to 6 times. Now, the part that I like is the last part, which is if the strike kills at least one target, immediately uses the skill again on the same area without spending energy. I can only proc once, but that's a nice little way to be like... a little second wallop. Anywho, so... I will keep this in mind. Our boy do be having books. Aye. So... Wait, what can you teach, by the way? His is... two-handed swords. Yeah. So rumour has it you're looking for mercenaries. Yes, I may indeed have a use for a merc. Though tell me, why should I hire you in particular? I think my credentials speak for themselves. But let's see, I'd rather hear some details about the job in question, or I have more than enough fulfilled contracts under my belt. Trust me, I can handle myself. Well, aren't you an arrogant one? Well, yeah. Anyway, let's get to business. There's an old signal tower not far from here. That ain't the one with the frickin' rank 5s, is it? Back in the day, a whole lot of them were built all over Aldor, so that kings could always be informed about the situation in even the farthest reaches of the realm. These towers are of the utmost strategic importance to both us and the council. Whoever controls the towers controls Aldor. Whoever controls the spice. Let me guess, some brigands occupied that tower and you want me to smoke them out. Cut to the chase. What happened? Some time ago, a huge ravenous beast, the height of 3 men, awoke from its slumber and came out of the nearby woods. Oh, this sounds like a full-on boss fight. A passing patrol tried to hold it off, but they had no chance. The beast gobbled them up, chainmails and all. What the hell did they fight? Then it headed towards the tower, where it made itself a temporary lair. What kind of beast is it? Oh, troll! We bumped into a couple of those in one of the woods. It's a hiss like a truck. A troll. A fat, old troll. Actually, that did say young troll, so this will probably be like an adult one. If it were a whelp, we could probably deal with it. But a beast this size... Weber throws his hands in despair. Even crossbow bolts barely pierce its hide. It has tusks sharper than swords. Our sergeant was skewered straight through his plate armor. Fucking hell. The beast's hunger is sated, but not for long. Trolls are gluttonous bastards. Soon it will get hungry again and start roaming in search of new prey. Perhaps we'll get lucky and it won't wander into the village. In this case, Manshire won't be destroyed, and I won't have to risk any further casualties. However, I wasn't born yesterday. I fought in the war. It taught me one simple truth really well. If something can go awry, it will go. True, 100%. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. I don't know how or when, but it will happen eventually. That's why we have to act quickly. The troll has to be dealt with while it's still full and lazy. Fighting a hungry troll is a fool's errand. So why don't you just rally your soldiers and finish the troll off while you have the advantage? Well, I'm going to assume because they got to protect Manshire. Are you making fun of me, or do you actually think it wasn't my first course of action? I've already sent a squad. If you decide to take this contract, you'll have a chance to see for yourself what happened to them. I cannot afford to lose any more of my people, and that's why I'm looking to hire a mercenary. Okay, let's see here. Why not request reinforcements from Bryn? Well, you see, Bryn has its own share of troubles. I have no reason to believe... Ah, to hell with it. I'll be straight with you. If I send a messenger to Bryn, it's over for me. So many losses, so many misfortunes. Oh, so if you like petition for more support, they'll be like, Weber's an incompetent loon, get rid of him. Just think about it. A governor assumes command over an entire company of soldiers, and just a couple of months later he's down to 15 troops. I have more than enough enemies in Bryn who can take advantage of my situation. These snakes. It must be easy to dish out judgment from the safety of the city, far from all the mess that I have to deal with every day. Ugh, pardon my rambling. Calling reinforcements is not an option. I can only use what I have at hand to deal with the situation. But let's see here. Why do you only have 15 men to begin with? We suffered large casualties. These cutthroats, the host be my witness, we fought like lions. It all went well until all those robber baron scumbags allied against us instead of continuing to murder each other. They'd attack in the dead of night, set ambushes, lure soldiers to their side, poison our provisions. Eventually we had to retreat from every fort we'd taken from them. I'm a nobleman, damn it. What am I supposed to do against such underhanded tactics? I don't know, a trebuchet? Send him a muffin basket? I don't know, you tell me. A couple of months ago I tried to send for reinforcements, but all I got from it was a message that my head would roll if I failed to hold Manshire with the existing forces. And that's when that thrice accursed troll appeared out of nowhere. Okay. So is there any way to trick the troll, force it to leave, or perhaps lure it into a trap? I wouldn't count on it. Trolls might seem slow and dumb, but their looks are misleading. In fact, these beasts are cunning, perceptive, and utterly unpredictable. Forget anything you've learned from folk tales and prepare yourself for a long and gruesome fight. I don't see any other way around it. Okay. Guess I'll have to fight the troll head on. Guess so. Jesus. What is he interested in? Well, I'm not sure I follow. If an entire squad failed to kill the beast, what am I supposed to do? Whatever you want. No one here is forcing you to undertake this task. The choice is yours. If you think you can handle the risk, then sign the contract and work for your money. If you don't, the door's over there. Easy as that. How much are you willing to pay? 4,000 crowns and an item from my personal collection. A prized cloak that my grandfather won in a tournament. Bro, the most I've gotten, and that was with doing the negotiation and finish the contract in 1 day, so you get more, and my fellow's trait, which allows me to pick up either like an ear, a finger, or a hand. A little trophy. And that increased it to like 1,100. For 4 grand? Dear lord. Pompire, it's not wow. I mean, it's fat loot if you can succeed. A beautiful piece of craftsmanship from a time when there were no rules against using enchanted items in jousts. You won't find anything like it these days. The material's enchanted elven silk. It's been ages, but the cloak still looks like new. If I had anything else to offer, I'd never even consider parting with it. Well, what's your decision? What the hell? Haven't had a chance to slay any trolls yet, but I'm sure I'll manage. So, question on this one. Is there a timer on this? Generally speaking, they give you a time. But this one is just accept it. So can I do this whenever I want? Because what I don't want to do is I'll be like, I will slay the troll! And I save the game, I go to the troll, and that thing just bitch slaps me with a single hit, and then, the contract's timer runs out, and I suffer the negative ramifications. So I'm not sure. We haven't discussed a time frame, so I assume it just ends up being a quest and a contract that remains open-ended. Because it says, what the hell, haven't had a chance to slay any trolls yet, but I'm sure I'll manage deal. Yeah, because we didn't agree on any time frame, only the money. Splendid. See the map? The tower's right there. Way too close to the village for comfort. The troll should be wandering somewhere nearby. May the host be with you. Safe hunting. Okay, so it falls under a standard quest. There we are. Alright. Weber Velekri, the Manshire governor, offers a reward for the head of an ancient troll. Wait, hang on. I saw a young troll. I was expecting adult troll, not ancient. A dangerous monster that made a lair out of the nearby signal tower. Most of the Manshire garrison perished during a desperate attempt to liberate the tower. If the news of it reaches Bryn, Weber is done for. Right now his only hope is that I somehow manage to kill the beast on my own. The chances are slim, but I'm feeling lucky. No, I'm feeling stupid. This is a subtle difference. So how far is it? Didn't I pass that signal tower briefly? Yeah, kind of. I feel like I did. Maybe, but I thought it was empty. The signal tower attracted an ancient troll who recently came out of the woods to hunt. No one knows where the beast's hunger will lead it next. Well, wait here. He's there. That's remarkably closer than one would think. Oh, Jesus! So I guess that's what happens once you have distinguished yourself. You know, your reputation precedes you, and they'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? Face the enemy. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. So it's an ancient troll that will likely scoop you up like you're a little pebble and, you know, skip you across the river. Getting there, but the slow grind has begun. I had a lot of achievements, what the hell? Wait, why is there so many achievements? Alright, let's see. Well, there's not much I can do with the helmet. No one here wishes to take it. And repairing it just doesn't seem worth it. If I had that ability where I could break it down for parts, maybe I'd consider using it. Let's purchase everything. Got the crowbar. I am out of bandages, to my surprise. Got my healing salve and 2 splints. And I'll take one of these to deal with pain. Thanks, friend. There's a shit ton of things to unlock. Yeah, clearly. I thought Brotato was insane, or maybe something like Dead Cells. Obviously, I did not know what the hell I was dealing with. Alright, my guy's getting a case of the munchies. Sausage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll rent out a room for the night. I want to see just how quickly I'll die against this thing. I'll take this to go. Thank you. We got to see how bad this is. Hey, Akana. I'm expecting to rock up there, and this thing is just going to end up just choking me to death in 2 seconds. I need more space here. Bro, both of these are completely useless. Like, that shield... well, this thing has no purpose. You can just rot there. This could at least be ideal and maybe be of some use. This, if we manage to... Wait, where'd that go? Hello? Wait, where'd that pouch disappear to? Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, scared the crap out of me. I confused myself there. This thing has a lot of the ancient coins on there, so if we can get to Bryn. We could exchange that for cold hard cash. A lot of me some cash. Dead Cells is a real low amount. Does it? We're talking achievements or unlocks, because I felt like the unlocks were definitely starting to ratchet up. Did you say Brotato? I did. All you got to say is Valheim or Brotato, and Penny will be like a crack addict, like just suddenly alert, springing to attention. Right, so we're going to see what the deal with this troll is. So just a very short rest, and we're going to get ourselves torn to shreds. Because like I got completely obliterated by what was a young troll, but I just want to see, because this sounds like an actual boss, much like what you would have faced in the prologue. So I have a bit of inherent curiosity as to what it is I'm signing up for. So let's find out. And besides, since we've saved the game, we can venture forth without too many issues. Let's get ourselves killed. So the fastest way to get there... When I got my Steam Deck, I got so addicted to that. I beat every character on both of the levels available on... well, that's the danger level, right? Yeah, I played the game when it was still in the early access. So I'd gotten to the point where I completed all the characters. The only thing that was left to do was to face off on the higher difficulties. By that point, we'd circle back to PoE. I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy that game as much. Like, I really enjoyed my time with Vampire Survivors. So when I looked at Brotato, I wasn't sure how well the theme of like being in that one singular room, how well that would carry it, but surprisingly it was really, really fun. Especially with the plethora of builds, and because of the characters that you could pick, that also added to it. I am proceeding with reckless abandon here, so pardon. Right. As long as we head southwards, we should then make it to the tower. Pardon me! Oh god, that's not good. Run! You missed! I have no interest in fighting you, because we all know that troll's gonna brutalize me, so please leave me alone. Go away. Go away! You're persistent, I'll give you that. Okay, listen. You pursuing me implies that I'm fleeing for my life. Fuck off. Okay, so these dogs haven't respawned, which is good. So this is the camp that we had briefly, shall we say, liberated. Okay, we're almost there. My time of Potato got me 100 of 176 achievements. Pretty respectable overall. Well, let's see. Like I said, when I played it, I was still playing the game in a earlier iteration. So if I look at what I had, Potato. So I clocked in... It was 48 hours. Yeah, I got 65 achievements. That was a while back. I'm playing Valheim right now. I'm in Ashland solo, but busy building a ridiculously tedious base out of the raw materials I have. How did you find Ashlands? Because, well, Mistlands that I've heard can eventually be tempered to not be as egregious. Many folks found Ashlands to be, well, very invasion of Normandy. Are you kidding me with this? More of these? There's a marauder, man! Okay, listen, I'm gonna fall back here. All I want to do is just fight that damn troll. Would you guys please leave me alone? I'm starting to get like higher tier foes. They just call you Shorty. Yep, because I'm he of small legs. Also, welcome back, Spab. Okay, so I've managed to bypass them. Okay. We're almost there. I think. So wait, so is it on this one or the one? No, it's one more below. We need to get one map down and it will be where this supposed troll is. I just want to see it. I want to go there and I want that thing to kill me and it's GG. It's simple. Concentrated power of will. Alright lads, are you ready to see what supposedly an ancient troll is? Signal tower discovered. How bad can it be? Yeah, I remember climbing up here. Oh, that's why there were horse corpses there. I want Seth to step in and just get squished. Well, if it's anything like these other enemies, it'll probably be... I've been told like the highest monster tier is 5. I know you and I talked a lot about how shit Mistlands is. I've heard it's rough in the beginning. Is Sekiro easy? I would say out of all the From Software games, that's the most difficult one. But like any From Software game, one can get good. I went deathless from Elder to Mistlands. I'll take it. Only 20 deaths total on my current totally vanilla playthrough. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. So, how bad can this supposed ancient troll be? Well, he's been busy. Okay, I'm sensing something. Wait, he ran forward himself. Oh no. Help! Ancient troll. Maximum danger. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's take a look what I can do. Claw Swipe. Delivers a strike with 100% damage. If energy is below 10%, grants the strike a plus 33% damage, plus 50% bleed chance, plus 125% knockback chance. Wow. Plus 25% accurate. Okay, just say he's gonna fucking hit, alright? I get it. Shockwave. Makes a large area within 3 tiles. So it marks it first. Next turn, delivers 30 crushing damage with 150% knockback chance to all targets within the marked area. Each tile of distance to a target increases the skill's damage. Each tile of distance. So the further you're away, the more damage you take. It's like a cone shockwave, I guess. So it's not a football. I'm gonna get punted. Rock Toss, classic. Marks a 3x3 tile area. Next turn, throws a huge rock, dealing 60 crushing damage to all targets within the marked area. Each tile of distance to a target increases the skill's damage. So the game is really encouraging you to be within melee. Deafening Roar, which I believe it just did, lets out a roar, dealing 5 psionic damage to all enemies within 6 tiles, with a 75% chance to stun. Well, there goes that turn. 100% chance to daze, or a 35% chance causing them to drop a random weapon from their hands. The chance to drop a weapon can be reduced by target's fortitude. And lastly, I guess I have 2 more ways. Troll Regeneration removes all negative effects and activates Troll Regeneration for 4 turns. What? Reduces damage taken by 75%, increases fortitude by 50%, replenishes 5% max health each turn. Can't perform actions. Okay, so it's spending time healing. Receiving a melee strike removes the effect and grants 2. Oh, okay. This is, you can counteract it. So while it's healing, it can't perform actions. If you happen to strike it in melee, it'll take a lot of damage. So there's a bit of back and forth. Indomitable. Daze doesn't prevent the use of abilities. Abilities cooldowns can't be increased or prolonged by external means. Wow, so you're gonna eat the whole meal. Oh, you ain't moving it. These gluttonous monstrosities rarely leave the forest, but when they do, it usually ends in disaster. Their astonishing strength and toughness makes them a threat which only experienced and well-armed warriors have a chance of dealing with. Yeah, I'm gonna say nah. So, I gotta close the gap. I feel like he's gonna throw something at me. Let's just take one tentative step forward. Okay. This guy looks like he's about to pitch a baseball, man. That's still a hit. Well, there goes 2/3 of my health. If you'll excuse me, he just broke my leg. He's getting closer. Send help, please. Alright. He responded with his own roar. Help! I'm dazed. Help! Help! Hep. 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 Alright. Oink! Shift. Well, that one I avoided at least. So, hang on, his reach is here. Alright. We're in melee. You know what they say. Fear not the devil. Oink! Uh-oh. Okay, we dodged that. Alright, so... he's got hands. Alright, so yeah, maybe we'll fight him next time. So he's got some things. I think what you really want to stay in melee, because if you're far away, he's gonna throw rocks. But if you're within melee, it's easier to sidestep the cone damage. The rest of it is just simply down to just gear. The guy's like a maximum tier foe. We never stood a chance. Hope you guys are happy about that. That was rough. That was something. Go again. There's no way. I bet you there's some psychopath that's managed to come up with a convoluted strategy to find a way to kill that guy. If I was gonna change anything, I don't know, man. Throw some oil on the bastard. You know, go full Muruka. Set him on fire, maybe. Who knows? When am I not fighting him again? Maybe you got on. No, I'm gonna say nay. That is an apocalyptically dangerous thing. All right. Well, at the very least, we can continue to grow in strong. I need more power. Visit Denbury for more contracts. Recommend level 15. What am I? 13. I'm not quite there. We could hit up some of these local areas. There are some points of interest. We might be able to unearth something. I will say I am a little miffed. See, here's where we got the little baby trolls, the young trolls. Even they're pretty nasty. But we never did explore like this. I'm not sure why I marked that. I assume I have my reasons for this. Storm Hollow. Pilgrim's Rest. Oaken Barrel Brewery. Bear territory. Fuck that. Then there is... oh, that's where the Rotten Willow is. That's miles away. Yeah, I think Varen might have far too high expectations of me. Just a little bit. Listen, it wasn't like a trying, alright? I swung with reckless abandon, and he just happened to have swung with even greater reckless abandon. That's all we have to learn from that story. But yeah, I would like to properly chart this area. You know, flesh it out, see what else is within the region. Maybe even get some things. We all like things, do we not? Alright, so slight change of plans. So now that we're properly playing the game again, I want to see what the deal is with this damn shield. I won't use it myself, but it doesn't appear to be too badly damaged. So if we get a scroll of identify, I want to see what makes it tick. Hi friend, I wish to buy one of these. And with the power of this, what do we have? It is... wow! You can get double resistances on this. That one would be good if I was a shield user. It's got physical and piercing resistance. Damn. Well, sadly it is not my cup of tea. Away with you. That barely pays for the scroll I just used. Right. We have a bandage, we've got splint, we've got a healing salve, we have the means to reduce pain. This I'll probably throw away at some point, and I'm not sure what to do with this heart. Apparently not even this guy wants to buy it, which is telling. Maybe you gotta speak to an apothecary. Alright boys, we are now officially going on a more exploratory mission. If we can gain some more strong, that would be nice. Yeah, that troll looked awesome. Like, the way that fight started, I love how, like, you can tell that fight is designed for you not to be able to do much in the way of cheesing, because the second you draw close to it, your character will be forcibly maneuvered into a certain distance. You bastards. Alright, so we're going to go north, and we're going to start exploring. Yeah. So here's where the pacing can slow down a bit, because there's no way to consistently get what we need. Sometimes we'll get shinies, other times it'll be complete garbanzo. But let us see what we get. Alright. Well, what kind of wiggle? Yeah, scout ahead. Agrimony and time. Wrong button. Oh, what's this? Multiple life size detected. Bisons. Yeah, these guys aren't to be trifled with neither. Very high danger. I also noticed they have a considerable amount of health. The only reason we were even able to kill any of these is I was able to goad 2 harpies to engage with them, which, you know, was emotional. But those fellas are a bit above my weight class. Keep going, buddy. Okay, back in the more foresty region. Hi, friends. We got nettle, and rhubarb. A lot of tracks. Sure, I can go with a leek. Could cook up a nice little stew at some point. Now the question is, okay, I want to go this way. Seth needs to hit the gym to beat that monster. That's what my guy's doing. He's having his little training montage. Wait, I'm sensing something. Alright, we got some people. See if I can bait them out. There's one guy. He's following. That's right. Take the bait. Take the bait. Alright. He sees me. Obviously being a ranged guy, he will retreat. You missed. Missed. Oh, he's prepping. Ow! Get over here! What? Oh, he's dead. I think I just chopped his head off. No, he ran! Yeah, that's why. I was like, there's no fucking way I one-shot the guy. I'm good, I ain't that good. Well, I mean, strategic withdrawal, I guess. Your friend has abandoned you. Hi. Rampage! Hook! Say bye-bye to your arm. Or head, in this case. Am I taking a leak? Am I? No. Hemp. Guys, we could make some of the old devil's lettuce.
Some fucking weed, man.
Lost hemp. More nettles. Who this? Oh, burbs. I got burbs. Alright. Quick little look-see here. A snake and a hedgehog fighting. Wait, the hedgehog won? Is that lore accurate? Be honest. Well, hang on, since I didn't kill it, technically... Ah! Stupid hedgehog, it damaged the pelt too much. Dog! Speaking of dogs. Right here, big guy. I stand ready. Next. Bye-bye. Let's see. Roll sinew, mate. Run. Biblically accurate hedgehog. That ain't Sonic. Sonic. Alright, new region. Alright, we're fleshing out the map. We're learning. Why? Oh, judging by those footsteps, I think there are... Yep. Let's shout out. Hi! Really? You get thirsty now of all times? Hedgehogs are brutal. Don't let Saturday morning cartoons misguide you. Well, I made short work of that snake, so colour me impressed. Boy, did you die. Good block. Say farewell to your arm. Or head in this case. Silver ring. I'll take those. Have you seen that animation? It's not ringing a bell. I need some context. Hang on, there's more footsteps there. What the hell? Oh no, it's the same guys. Right there. Oh, there's the hedgehog. Go get him. Alright, I'm going to continue heading eastward while I flesh this map region out. Once again, no idea if this is what I should be doing, but if I'm able to identify any, like, no points of interest that are being shown, but I hate having these empty patches. Let's be thorough. That's an interesting set of footprints, which have gone this way. More doggos. Another one falls. Oh, even got its hide. Though it's of the mangy variety, so... That was rotten meat, wasn't it? Yes. Away with you. Pretty tame, which I'm all for. God, I still can't believe how much damage that troll did. How the hell are you even supposed to fight against that? Maybe if you have like... I guess it's a mix of between levels and just having superior gear so you can actually absorb those hits, but man, that's... that'd be looking somewhat insurmountable, you know? I thought the boar and the moose were going to be tough. Good gear and build, just like PoE. True. Can make the difference. Alright, what else do we have? So that just leaves us with a random grave in the middle of nowhere. That's not the least bit disturbing. But yeah, if we head here, wait and continue to clean out this mess. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, there's a fella there. There are probably 3 of them at least. Power! Power! He just shot his own guy. Thanks for the assist, by the way, dipshit. It'll be like an expected maneuver. They just dropped complete trash. Where's the third guy? Oh, that's just a hedgehog. Yeah, Tesla friendly fires, I think. I suppose that's one of the big benefits of fighting alone. I have no idea why I marked this. I don't know, was it because there was a bear there? Or well, maybe it was because of the ghouls that resided there. I've gotten a little bit stronger, so I could potentially poke my head in there, have a quick look-see. It's also the dead of night, so finding a camp to rest on would not be the worst thing in the fighting world. How are we on the case of the Hungies? 17. Alright. Alright, so there's a fair few of you. Am I supposed to be cowering at this point? Bring it, dogs. That's one down. Fuck you going. Get sauteed. Oh, it's ever so slightly out of range. Let's see. We got raw sinewy, the pelt. Not really worth the hassle. Doesn't go for much. That was quite a few L doges. Okay, so why did I hesitate here? I think it was like a large cluster of them ghouls. So I could be mistaken. I placed a skull there, so something made me panic. Wait, why did I place a skull here? Did I bump into a bear? I am confused. Was there like a large contingent of wolves or something? Another case of Seth scaring himself. I think if there's anything, I could definitely... Oh, okay, there's a wolf. I am going to assume there's more than one. These guys are legitimately scary. Yeah. These guys 100% I want to fight individually. Wow, those senses are remarkably sharp. The thing is, they can also call in support if you're not careful. They'll do a howl. Right now he's just roaring his little head off. Singular strike. Don't you growl at me, young man. Just out of my reach. I believe based on that. Are they? Yeah, they do have like a dash ability. Interesting. Damn, single bite did that much. Yeah, they're not nice. They very easily can apply bleeds as well. Probably can get a wolf tongue, which I assume is gonna be... What is the pelt? Hi Dice, how you doing, friend? There it is. A wolf tongue. It's a food ingredient apparently. Might have its uses in the hands of a herbalist or an alchemist. What, can you like make a potion of some description? I don't fatten no, do I? This has got all the other higher value currencies. Out of curiosity, how much is a wolf pelt worth anyways? 120, damn, that's commendable. Right now though, like I could do with a place to rest for them. Wait, I apparently explored this. Okay! That's where I panicked. Okay, they're medium danger now. That's what it was. The little pit. Well, I'm mostly healed. So be it. I will challenge you. Get over here! Oh, you're different. Okay, large ghoul, very high danger. Okay, he hit me with something. Yeah, that thing is completely different. I don't really deal with very high danger foes. Like, this guy could do practically anything to me. Let's have a look-see. Uh-huh. 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 Bone frickin' throw. What do you think, lads? Do we show him who's boss? Blood for Gorom! Haven't quite got that off cooldown. Ow, he threw something at me. Rude. Oh, he just ate a corpse, didn't he? Yep, he did. Disgraceful behavior. Okay, he's right next to me now. Well, I don't have any energy left. Well, I killed it. Jesus. Not before it left its mark upon me. Japers! Okay. Well, I understand why I hesitated here. Yeah, I think I found the big old mound of them. How many were there anyways? Okay, that's a normal one. It's like the standard variety I can handle. The big guys, not so much. Hi friend. I see you. You see me. Can you stop throwing things at me? It's unbecoming. Yeet. I can never make up my mind. Are you an idiot slayer or an idiot's lair? Whatever. I guess whatever suits. Hang on. Gul'dan. Officially got the name. Gul'dan. Okay, high danger. Just you though, right? You have no one else to back you up? Well, he sees me. Juices up. Okay, he's closing the proverbial gap. Alright, I buff myself up to high heaven. Oink! That was a rapid barrage, but we got him. He hit me with a few things. Wait, can I not butcher these guys? Thought so. Ghoul heart. What if you do it to the big fella? Ghoul pelt.
I ain't got enough space, mate.
All these components. Why can't I hold all these components? So this is what these Neanderthals were doing here, by the way. Look at this mess. Yeah, because I remember seeing these bodies. I was like, oh, what killed these guys off? Well, turns out it was the ghouls. But we got our vengeance at their behest. Be a shame to leave that money lying around. Well, I'd still like to find a camp to rest at. We just eliminated some relatively high tier foes. We slayed a couple of wolves, killed a nice contingent of ghouls, and if we need twigs, well, as Mother Nature would have it, there's plenty here. Almost got enough for a level up after all that.
Close to the falcon.
Okay, why did it suddenly get so foggy? Wait, shouldn't that symbol have vanished now? Oh, it shows it now, yeah. Okay, I can remove that. Ghouls mostly settle next to large burials, but they can also be encountered in the wild. It is rumoured that they build their dens on top of mass graves and old battlefields. Well, they can now add to the grave's foundations. You bastards. Okay, so if we go this way and north... That troll, the ancient troll that killed me has no idea what he's done. By slaying me in an alternate timeline, he's now set me on a path for me to grow stronger. Till the day comes where I claim vengeance in the name of weenies. Now the question is, has this place been repopulated? Or more camp here? Brother! May I have some oats? Oh, no, they're back, I think. Something's here. Is it ravens, though? Oh, you dog. Come on, then. Get out of your system. Yes, we see each other. Now, come here. Dead. Next. Hey, friend. You happen to be staying at this camp. Can't have that. Go away. See, these camps had the buckets of water, but the others, not so much. Well, at least they had the good sense to resupply this. Well, even had an extra crowbar for good measure. Well, it needs mental gen. Alright, I seem to have survived. Anything else? That seems to be the end-all be-all. Okay. So now what we want to do is make sure that we don't necessarily end up wasting any of this. It's time to play some more Baldur's Gate 3. Enjoy. Vegetable salad. Technically, would I be allowed to do something like, let's say this? Tomato, beet, or carrot? That we do not have. Fruit, salad, green. No cabbage, no mushrooms, no fish. That one, I think the meat skewer is probably the best. For that, we're gonna need some twigs. I can't remember if this camp keeps your supplies. Hang on a minute, what if you just toss that in there? What happens with the tongues? Oh, that's morbid. Oof. Yeah, wolf tongue lowering the morale's a little harsh. Although, it is technically a meat-based morsel. I don't think these would disappear. So I'm thinking, let's see. So we've got 2 leeks. Then you need the meat. So what we'll do, we'll quickly nip back into... There's a forest here, so there's got to be twigs around, surely. Yeah. Didn't even have to leave the map. Meat skewer. You're not counting this one? Oh, just simply classed as food. Oh, that's just mean. Fine. That's one there. Alright, tenderize the ever-loving fucking daylights out of him. We can do one more, so we get leek, but this time we use the onion. Just grab me one more twig for good measure. What can I say? I'm remarkably proud. Ah, the mighty twig. Yeah, like meat skewer has been one of my go-to pretty much since the very beginning. Beyond that, I don't have sufficient veggies left. But if we happen to come across more, sure. I don't want to eat these, man. That loss to morale is depressing. You guys can just chill in there for now, in case I change my mind. I have no idea what to do with these ghoul hearts. It does say it's an alchemical thing, but I haven't reached the point where I can start brewing. But I'm sure at some point they'll come into effect. Silver ring, yeah, pain reduction. So where's our hungies? We have a hungy of 18, so we can finish this one. So that clears up the space. Top this up again. Which leaves us with all of this. So most of the hunger's dealt with. I will cook up at least... Well, sleep first. Yeah. Saved! Alright. I'm actually on the cusp of getting another level up as well. So yeah, we got a slight case of the hungies. There you go, lads. I suppose there's no harm in just have all of them prepped. Okay, so we've had the foods, had our thirst addressed, rested a wee little bit, dealt with a contingent of ghouls. What is this? Hunting grounds. You fancy a good hunt? If so, then I heard of a spot where you can always find some game. I suggest you visit there before one of the lords decides to stake a claim on it and flood the surrounding woods with foresters. No. I suppose, you know, it never occurred to me. I never did tango with the old moose, and it has been some time since we've been to Osbrook, so could be an excuse. So we can like both resupply, rest up, repair gear, and then like, wait, I didn't do this. Who did that? Oh, you killed the dogs. I love how I make it sound like I'm not guilty of having done the exact same thing. Let's level up, baby. My power be increasing. Alright, so we recently had strength hit 20. I'm going to go into vitality. Help with the those accursed energy costs. And with that... Just double checking. Interesting. So actually, you need to get both of these in order to get the make space. But we do have access to this thing. So Tool of Execution is using Rampage, which I do tend to use a lot, grants plus 6% body part damage, plus 10% crit efficiency, and a negative 5% to the ability tree's cooldown duration for 8 seconds for each enemy. Sold. Power is mine. Alright, more strength. Garage yet again, lads. Hi. Oh, that's a fair few of you guys. This guy's gonna throw a net at me, so I'm gonna brace for impact. We'll yell. Bark, 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 bark. Why I just whistle? Impressive. Why am I having such a hard time hitting him? This guy should be on death's door by now. Yeet. Thankfully he did not get a nasty injury. I'm going to sit down the blood and viscera and heal myself. Let's see. Crowns! Well, it'd be a shame to waste all this meat. Dog. Sinewy. Wait, this is a normal dog pelt, not a mangy one. Ah, 30. No, not worth the hassle. Okay, this isn't. My guy can read though. We've already established this. This isn't. He's not Henry, right? My guy's a well. Let's go with a well-read dwarf. Go with that. What the? Who? Oh. Well. Case in point. Bark, 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 bark. Mangy pelt. Well, it's one way to replenish our might supplies. Okay, we've got a couple of ne'er-do-wells here. You look quite well decked out. An outlaw. Alright, let's do the usual strat. See if he takes the bait. Oh, he's taking the bait. Hi! Off it's his head. Missed. Missed. Hit! Ooh, that was a good shot. I'm impressed. But I can also do quite nicely. Ooh, actually I got a few more there, friends. Roar! Well, he's instantly fleeing after that hit. Yeah, sorry, it's just not your day, pal. Let's try though. I am impressed. We could have done worse. The rest of my wounds, I should be able to heal up slowly. Right, so if we stick to the road... Oh god, there's even more of them. What the hell? I see you guys have upgraded yourself a bit. Ow. Well, we both crit. Thanks, Arcana. Even though I have my moments. Oh, well, it's gonna do it. I'll follow up for sure. Hey, Proto! How you doing, friend? Alright, so we're gonna be hitting the cart soon enough. I have traversed this area a few times. Oh god. Okay, you look a little bit more fancier than the average doge. Mighty in danger. Fine. Power! More power! Yell! I'll take these. How's the hungy? Ooh, hang on, let's get in there. Thirst, we'll take a sippy. I'll eat the smaller foods, since they are a little less intense. I want to save the big foods for the appropriate occasion. Right, so if we go here, we're going to end up, yeah, first at the Drunken Woodsman. We should keep sipping on strange vials. You know how much of a waste that was yesterday? Even though we don't know what the contents was, it gave a pretty powerful buff, which we could have used, but you know, someone had to start a community poll and ruined it. I wonder if that means if we find another one of those vials in the future, we actually know what it is. Trying to play this game once is pretty tough. It definitely has a learning curve to it. We're currently rocking at level 14. I don't know how fast someone would consider that I'm currently at, but I'm taking it nice and easy. We completed a bunch of contracts, and now I'm rededicating my focus to well, revisiting some areas that I initially skipped simply because my guy was just not strong enough. Alright, so now we're back here at least. There's the Drunken Woodsman. What's new? Building all those crypts just to bury some folks. Oh, we did this dialogue already. Anything else? Nope. He has a J. No new dialogue. What the hell is this thing? A crawler eye. That has to be the spooters. Yeah, those things looked extremely dangerous. Anything good? Oh, found some monastery. Hunting grounds. So I guess it must be this one. The supposed desolate camp. Alright. Hi friends! Let's see. I have seen the wagon, yeah. I guess we could finally do this one where he shares a hunting spot. I'll pay the guy. I got money to burn now. Give me a map. Alright, this is where you want to go. Just trying to get lost while searching. Right, this spot is pretty out of the way. Alright. That rat bastard. Bran's cabin. A hunting cabin built far away from well-trodden paths. Right now it serves as a temporary shelter to Bran, a formal royal ranger. Here we've got sacred ruins. A few hours walk away from here is an old monastery. Before the war, it was a sacred place that attracted pilgrims from all over Aldor. It wasn't uncommon even for travellers from Nistra and Scadia to visit and pay respects to the relics stored there. But after the Crimson Plague wiped out its inhabitants, the monastery grew desolate and started to crumble. It happened so quickly too. The building was reduced to ruins in just half a year. Something doesn't feel right about it. There we got Wolf Trail. I think there was a bear there at one point. So we could actually follow like this path. I assume it kind of goes like this and eventually ends up to where we can get additional contracts. But I want to make sure that these guys aren't hiding any. Right. Well, I got me some extra meat. I'll take this ring off my hands at the very least. No one wants to buy these hearts. Rude. How you doing, friend? Usual garbanzo. Nothing too crazy. Least we can do is fry up the meats. Right, so we are all the way here. Osbrook is not very far away. So I think what we want to do, rest up in Osbrook, and then I'm going to see if even fighting that overgrown moose is going to be difficult. I expect it's going to charge the ever-loving daylights out of me, but we'll see. Either way, I have grown a decent bit stronger since my last tango with that thing. So I'm hoping I can handle it. Or not, we'll find out. Yeah, as long as we stick to the road, we should be fine. A Stoneshard. How you doing, friend? Surprised that reinforced club's been there the whole time. Some items do last there for a while. I suppose if we ever need sticks or mushrooms, a lot of them here. Ah, home sweet home. Slack enough over. What kind of work do you do out of curiosity? You've intrigued me. Right, so now that we're all the way here, where is the... There. You're a game developer. You sound wrong just because the name is Stoneshard? Hey. Well, this could be a simple coinky dink. There's been nothing but trouble around here recently. Well, I am going to rent out a room if you don't mind. Osbrook bread roll. You need a lot for this one. Madiki, thank you for the resub of 72 months. Ooh, come in with a caban run. Look at that ball go. Look at that oinker. I also get in my feet.
Cabin run.
Freaking love that emote. Yeah, let's get the old break out of the vase. But yeah, how about you holding up, friend? We've officially managed to reach, what was it, level 14 now, I think it was? Stomach's giving me a bit of jip today, but I'm okay. How about yourself? Sorry, how about the stomach? Something you ate or just a human body being a human body? As for myself, I am hanging in there. I think I'm either on day 5 or 6 of the nerve pains. They haven't really subsided all that much. I did not get a lot of sleep, which is quite frustrating. I think roughly maybe 3 hours. But folks have been keeping me company. I've been really enjoying playing Stoneshard. Though it does have its moments of stress. I kind of get like this after a few months, is to be expected. Well, hopefully it passes. I was wondering whether or not to get myself a snackaroonie, but thought better of it after a little while. It's like what I'm going to do. Start feeling a little bit, tiny bit chillier than normal. Gonna grab me the old POE hoodie. It's like my body has finally said, fuck it, it wants to expel whatever is inside, so I'm not worried. As long as you're barfing it out, I guess that's fine. Alright. There you go. A little extra layer goes a very long way. How long are these on a stick gonna work? We still got 3 full days of that one. So I wonder if it's worth buying this. Let's just get out of the way. I'll buy the damn recipe. I have learned how to make Osbrook bread bowl stew. Pot of water is easy. Bear fat is tricky. Bread, I feel like this is the kind of food you'd want to eat if you knew for a fact you were going to fight one of the bosses, because I imagine it has some pretty insane bonuses. But I know how to make this now. There it is, Osbrook bread bowl. Let's take a look-see. It restores 44% of your hunger. Wow. For thirst, it reduces fumble chance, provides you with health restoration, healing efficiency, a big bonus to fortitude. That is a pretty rotund. Yeah, if you like prepped, appropriate food, mixed in the additives as well, you could probably create like a giga buff food. Though I would do this if I knew for a fact I'm going to be signing up for a very rough fight. Either way, we've done what we can with what we have available to us. So the hope here is we're going to save the game, and I'm going to see if I can contend with that darn moose. I'm sure it'll tear me apart. Yeah, the folks in Osbrook, they laugh at me. Dangerous roads. Contracts reputation gain. Bastion. Okay, so they're getting some delayed deliveries. Nothing like that, just when I need to go. I have to go there and then. Nothing major though. Well, once again. Hope you feel better soon, man. Oh, this is different. You didn't happen to see a wagon on your way here, did you? We haven't had any supplies delivered for days. Okay, I'm guessing that's just the local current malady we're dealing with. Alright, so here's where I stored a few things. Saiga horns, couple of plates, some oil. Allot me some oil. You can take these. Pour it on bean lid. Right, I'll wake up in the morning. Obviously going to be thirsty and hungry, I imagine. Yeah, thought so. We'll eat the smaller foods. Chomp. Mixed with a quick little sippy. Can you sell that rather expensive recipe back to that dipshit? They'll sell you it, but I don't think they'll take it back. Which I think personally is a little rude. Yeah, you won't take it back. Bastard. When you drink things like tropical Red Bull once a day for 3 days, there's bound to be repercussions. A single one? Like if you're chugging multiple cans, like I'm no stranger to that. I'm sure I subjected my digestive system to a complete and utter travesty. Alright lads, we're gonna head over to where that darn moose is. So either this is a next level like 12 head idea or it's just fundamentally bad. It's not crazy far away. So this is the bonuses we get here. Crit chance, fumble chance, energy. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, now just gotta head in this direction. The tropical one is quite sweet. Well, one thing I think energy drinks generally have, like sweetness is certainly a factor. Unless they've thrown in an absolute, like a truly bizarre amalgamation of ingredients. About to reach their domain. Brace. How have I been? Rough man. I cannot lie. The nerve pains have been pretty bad. I'm day 5 or 6 now of this. It's also the extreme lack of sleep that is starting to hit me like a runaway freight train. Dogs! Wait, you have a collar, meaning there's somebody else with you here, probably. Yep, should have known. Well, the plan was not to fight you guys, but since you're here... Wait for it. Dead. Next. Alright, let's sidle over to the real enemy. The true foe. Da moose. Da moose! So I think they fight... Yeah, they're in this clearing here somewhere. Hang on, who's with you? Wait a minute. Why is there 3 of them? Wait, that's not fair! Wait, why is it? I thought it was supposed to be one of the dickheads! I got 3 of these fuck knuckles here. I didn't sign up for that. Okay, try and see if I can pull one of them. So they're very high danger. Oh boy. Okay. I want to make sure I can keep. Okay. Wrong ability. Okay. Alright, party time. First time we're genuinely fighting this thing. Oink! Okay, 32 damage is pretty nasty, and I appear to have been stunned. My opponent has now approached me once again. Now, how much damage did I do? Well, he's not injured, so I'll hold off on that one. We'll reduce your fight. 20. Man, this thing can consistently daze your candy ass here. 78. Oof. Oof, not good. Okay, fumbled that one. I think it's stunned me now. Oh boy, I'm fucked. Ugh, I'm dead. So 2 turns. Yeah, the stun does that. 51% is not too shabby. It's will to fight. It's just it ain't going nowhere. So I believe my opponent wins here. A 44 crit was pretty good. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's the daze into the stun, which is pretty nasty. But now I stood a little bit more toe to toe with them, whereas before it was just instantaneous death. So it is far from impossible, but worth giving it a test drive. I'm reasonably happy with that. But yeah, what fucked us over was the getting hit with the daze, and then the second time it did a stun, so it effectively got 2 free turns to wallop on me. I did reciprocate with a pretty nasty crit, but those moose are driven. We have an iron cast will. So if we've done that, I'm going to see, did I have any extra contracts? Also, I don't suppose you have improved your repertoire of gear, perchance? Let's have a look-see. Rank 2s. Yeah, they're all the mini 2s. 2. Caltrops. Yep. Yes, there's a crazy moose loose in the house. Let's talk to Sir Dipshit. Udar, the Eldar. Hello. It's been nothing but trouble. Looking for gold. Oh, he's definitely refreshed those. Did we do hostage rescue? I feel like we never did that one. Unholy manuscript, I know. Mysterious disappearance is a new one as well, actually, thinking about it. Did I do hostage rescue? I do not recall. The brigands in these parts are growing more and more brazen. They've gone from simple robbery to murder and kidnapping. Just recently, they got a jump on Roderick while he was riding a cart to the village. The host be praised, they spared his life for ransom, so now he's being held somewhere below the fort at the outskirts. I reckon the gold would be better spent on mercenaries like you. These thugs only speak one language. It's a straightforward job. Deal with the bandits as you see fit, and get the hostage out alive. So I've got to save someone, eh? Alright, tell me about the details. What's the reward? 490. More! Alright, one condition. Okay, so we got the one where he'll pay more, but we have to do it in a single day. Sold. No rep loss, though. How much time do I have? 1 day. What can you tell me about the location? Yes, we've been to this fort a few times. It's hardly a maze, yeah. Something else you should know. Some say this gang isn't just your average riffraff, but battle-hardened veterans of several campaigns, so if they truly know how to fight together, letting them swarm you all at once will bound to end badly. Who's in charge? Roughly a month ago, we had a visit from some swindler. This is generally the same dialogue, same dipshit. Very well. I accept. I won't bother pushing for an advance. Payment upon successful completion of the contract. Anything less, it'd be a goddamn fucking travesty. One thing I might grab though is a fresh bandage, because mine has definitely seen some hefty use. We're gonna waddle over. Friend! We've learned both of those recipes. Yeah, Brand. I want a fresh one.
Good boy.
Okay, did that. So I already got 2 splints. We got a healing salve. Got bandage with full charges. I got a means to deal with the toxins. Yeah, I reckon we should manage. All right, I can walk away happy with that mostly. So the fort is there. Ah, these guys upgraded. You bastards. I don't suppose you have anything I can use here. He does have any, ooh, enchantment. Alright lads, this is it. Let us praise for something useful. Good enchant, good enchant. Come on, it's a tier 3 piece of equipment. Mail gloves. Health restoration. Sure, why not? I think it's better than it was before. Give it a bit more juice. Do you want to know a fun one people fuck up? Mouse and mice. Mice is referring to the plural of the animal. Mouses is the plural. I don't know why I was going to go with meese. Or just do what I do. Deliberately pronounce it. Oh, well, yeah, you said good to see you. Oh, these guys like me because of my my reputation. What a friend. Desolate camp. Thanks. Seth, I found the magic mirror. What does that do in BG3 again? Is that the one that allows you to change your appearance or some such? Couldn't you people invent a language that actually makes sense? No, because that would mean we're trying to make life easy. We frown upon that here. If we're not making things needlessly complicated, purely for the sake of it, we're not doing it right. That's the true fucking English way. We have company. A couple of mangy mutts, aka dogs. So he'll move that, so we'll wait. Gotcha, bitch. That motherfucker actually caused me to bleed. Shouldn't that bleeding like eventually stop? Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't want to expend the use of a bandage on that rat bastard. Bleeding's my thing, and I don't appreciate being it with it. I'm fairly certain in Divinity Original Sin 2 there's also a magic mirror for appearance and respec. Yeah, I think it's below, within the bowels of the ship. I think it was. You know, one thing I forgot to do when I was fighting that damn moose, I could have chugged one of these. The temporary buff, but it would have increased accuracy, counter, dodge, and crit. Could have gotten a few extra schmacks. I just wanted to see how that fight would be at the baseline level. Those things are pretty scary. But that constant, pelting over the head and dazing me, it does add up. Okay, so we are back at the mill. Wait, whatever did happen with the mill? Because we ended up causing a bit of a ruckus when we came here the last time. Oh yeah, the people are here. They're good. They're fine. They're fix. Yeah, it's fine. Just was. Alright, we're gonna keep following the road. Hey, different dog. No, normal doge. Okay, so eventually this path will... Uh-oh... Well... Really? You're getting a case of the munchies now? That means you must be at, what, 25? Jesus. Look, from their perspective, they must have seen me just go into an enrage and suddenly just instantly wolf down a bunch of food. Big on. Ooh, flatbread. Don't get those very often. Classic, look at that. Food and pastry. A flatbread made of wheat flour is common lunch of poor city folk. Well, don't judge, it's nice. We used to enable a mod that Imaginary was in the arena in Fort Joy. If you played with limited characters in Lone Wolf, it helped a lot. Say, for example, you don't meet the strength requirement for something, you could respec to the strength required, then respec back to your original character. I'm just glad as long as they gave you options. Never did have the balls to consider doing a Lone Wolf run. The rag could be fashioned into a bandage. That damn moose just to the south of us, being taunted. Yeah, I've heard because of just the sheer amount of action economy that you can end up accruing. And there's not to mention the other additional stat bonuses that come with that. Alright, we're on the outskirts. We've got a rescue operation. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll see. This guy's like, what a wretched day. Mate, you're another half of it. Decent hit. I'll take your food, buddy. Ooh, a pear. Delicious. It's like my leg, my beautiful legs. I played Speed Buffer. He wrapped me in stone and poison, and I went bomb on them. Mine was I just heavily invested in Summoner. I forget what the threshold was. Did it have to be like at 10? Your tiny little elemental just suddenly turns into this Giga-Chad. So the strat was often just because when you summon him, he's next in the initiative, which is just stupid. So normally what I would do is I'd try and position my character strategically on a high elevation and cast the summon, usually where there was a dangerous but yet squishy high priority target, and then proceed to add the infusions for buffing, and then suddenly pan to him and then start wailing. I'll probably should get a new microwave. I sat on Dar's dinner and the damn thing started to do what it wanted with zeros on the clock. How was the microwave? I played Bloodmancy, walk in and cast one single Bloodstorm and win. I don't think I ever played that one. Oh, here we go, it's a healing salve that day. Thanks. Man, that's rather nice of them. Alright boys, we're going to pay these ne'er-do-wells a visit. It's a rescue mission. Let's see, another contract for the boys. Alright. Play, sure, why not? Lincolnberry? Not gotten that one yet. It's a tasty. It's tasty and good for health. Any healer worth their salt can use Lincolnberry in at least a dozen remedies. Fancy. We got an Asian microwave and it still works perfectly. The thing must be older than 15 years. We have two in this freaking house, if you can believe that. It was the result of where it looked as though the original one wasn't working, and then all of a sudden it just continued, and we're expecting it to keel over at any moment. It's still going. So we got the new one to replace the old, and we're like, why is this old one working again? It was the microwave from when I was a kid. Okay, you've had this for a long time. It used to be in the camper, so 30 to 40 years. The fact that it started on its own with me not pressing something gave me pause. It's possessed! Unless the microwave was like, your usual, sir? Alright, we're not going to mess with this. Unless... 50-50. I failed! I'm on fire! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and I made noise. Oh, they can open doors. Well, that's awkward. Hi, friend. One of those. Medium danger. Get your ass over here! I missed! But I never miss! Impossible. Oh, yeah? Fine! Well, I warned you! You got frisky with me. Bye-bye. What about their legs? They don't need those. Cupboard is empty. The microwave sounds like it's the grandma from SpongeBob who goes, "I remember when they invented chocolate." Oh, but every time I hear SpongeBob and chocolate, I instantly think of that episode. You know, can we interest you in some chocolate? And that guy's like, "Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate?" Just yells at the top of his lungs. "Yes, sir. With or without nuts." He just completely just goes on a tirade. You cast a Bloodstorm, which not only drops big droplets of blood, but also causes a shitload of blood ground everywhere. If someone's still alive, you just detonate the bodies that died. Oh, so you're practically just feeding it. Alright, let's take a look at these guys. 2 of them! Hi! I mean, you can't say that fancy. No offense. Rampage! Offensive tactic. Get your ass here. Next. Well, there goes your head. No other enemy being detected. Hello? Okay. What you hiding? Empty nightstand. Empty wardrobe. A single piece of charcoal. Boy, are we living it up. The most fun build I played was probably Melee Pyro. Been a long time since I've played Div. I'm struggling to recall what was the last build I even did. My mom brought a new microwave because the old one went poof. It didn't have proper usage of timer set or seeing the timer. It was also 20 years old. Then the new one stopped working sometime, and it was because she placed it too close to the wall, so it shut itself down. I thought for a second this was going to be a textbook example of they don't make them like they used to, which to an extent does hold true. Benign, mostly. Zippo. Hi! Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. This could be interesting. I mean, I'll still call out to them. Dogs! Hello! Next. This guy's got some good... He even stunned me. You weren't the boss of these guys, were you? Because you surprisingly... Quite a punch. Was it you? No, you just happened to get some pretty concise hits on me. Damn. Impressive. My boy be thirsty. Watching Steel and Ziz play DOS2 was fucking hilarious. I think I missed that. They got to the point where you reached Divinity and Ziz thought it would be this long discussion between him and Steel of who should take it. So rather than having this long discussion, he said, "You can take it, Steel." By the time he said this, Steel had already started bombing towards reaching Divinity without hesitation. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that was an impressive achievement, Div 2. There's something I felt I was missing from the first, but the second one did a very good job. And then, well, ended up being the precursor for all things BG3. Money. We're still dealing with this supposed hostage situation as well. More monies. I remember doing a co-op run with the other guy being melee, and I just went full glass cannon. It was very fun, completely blowing up the screen with one epidemic fire. I'm trying to think. Aside from the summoner, I feel like I had at least one other build I did, which was pretty crazy, and yet it has been a long ass time since I played that game, so I'm not surprised I've forgotten. I think I was thinking of maybe a roguish nature. Hunger is mostly fine. I'll use that. Roasted sinewy meat. Dust 2 had some busted shit. I know that was the appeal. Find ways to break the game. Alright, so we cleared the ne'er-do-wells on this side. We definitely sensed a trap here somewhere. Hi! Don't worry, I see you too, buddy. He died. Salted meat morsels. Look at this guy. Okay, hang on a minute. 2 small pieces of meat, hunger resistance. The liberal application of salt drastically improves the longevity of any type of meat. The salted pork is particularly good, evidently. Borderlands 2. That was a fun game. Part of me was a little miffed. I felt like I missed out on the third game, but based on some of the feedback that folks have given, sounds like I didn't miss out on too much. Yeah, that's a 4th entry. I think they did. Bog. So where the hell is this hostage supposed to be? Nightstand. He's got some monies. Okay, I figured 4th. I wasn't hallucinating. More charcoal. Money. 3rd was the last. 4th Borderlands was just announced in the last month. Gotcha. That guy was caps lock personified, by the way. Disarm. 50-50, guys. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Help. Shit. I mean, it was worth a try. Yep. Just, good luck. That's what I get for trying to get frisky. I'm already not going into it with pre-purchase. Yeah, pre-purchase, generally speaking, now is something I do quite rarely. The only time I think I've bent this rule is if it's like some kind of an indie title. Because like by comparison, it's going for chump change. Christ, I bought this game twice. First time was for £10, but that's because I got it through GOG via Carnage's code. But unfortunately, GOG hasn't updated to this version, so I ended up buying this again for double the price. Still worth the money. That's half the cost of your Assassin's Creed Origins. No, Shadows, I should say. The Tiny Tina's DLC was fun to watch. That was fun, but let's say most folks were just happy to watch me panic with that damn mimic. Pre-purchasing is nowadays not done, only rarely. Yeah, like I said, I very, very rarely do any sorts of pre-orders. Not my cup of tea. Unless it's from like a developer that has an incredible track record. Case in point with Supergiant. Like, they've nailed that. I don't care about the horseshoes. What a waste of a crit. I've got more shell for reg. You know what that means, boys? Bandage. Oink. Oink. Last pre-purchase I did was the Endwalker expansion. That one's fine. Like, as an MMO? Sure. Hi! Let's see, wardrobe. Been a long time since I got a scroll of identification. Bolt of cloth has some inherent value to it. I'm going to assume this is the clip of me panicking because of that damn mimic. You always gotta rub it in. Yeah? Always gotta rub it in. Fuck the both of you. Look, we can't all be fearless paragons, alright? Kiss my grits. Oh, this is awkward. This guy can throw a net as well. Well, he charged. I don't want him to throw the net. I'm going to have to grab you. Bye-bye. Dog. Bark, 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 bark. Right. I'm prepping the swing. You guys ready? Whoosh! Prick. Get off my land! Okay, so was there the boss man there or not? Oh, it's another doggo. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Straw und hay. That one is quite empty. 4 people there, fucking hell. Okay, so they're not messing around. Like, they got a fair number of people. Hi! Dogs. Again. Alright, sure. Oh, man down. Okay, this looks like a good place to put the hostage. Yep, thought so. So how does this work then? Roderick, thank you so much. I thought I was done for, that it was the end. Needless to say, I feel like crap, but it's nothing serious. As long as the way back's clear, I should be able to make it to the exit on my own. Once I get my bearings, that is. Okay. Ow. Okay, so hopefully he won't slip on a banana peel, and he can handle the rest. Which means the big boss man is over here. Go on, throw your net. What has he been using? Thug. He did like a whole host of bufferoons. Okay, he's given himself... Oh, he's given himself battle rage. Oh, one of my ilk game. Get your ass over here! You the main guy? Yotan the Slaughterer. That's a rather pretentious title for someone who's about to lose his fucking jaw. Roar! Right, well, confusion just hit the guy like a wrecking ball. Yoink! Allow me to relieve yourself of this. Bandits here, fang pendant, bone pendant. Damn, this does take up a fair bit of space, doesn't it? Oh, gee to the ziz. I've got me some wee crowns, if you will. Not bad for one such as I am. So let me catch up. He said there wasn't a single character on release that was working as intended. Maze was decimating the entire game with overflow glitches, and Flak was doing so much damage to crit spots that he could one-shot bosses. Then we had the 2 other characters who basically didn't work as a whole. This is for Borderlands 3. Yeah, because I remember when it originally came out, the It was definitely buggy, and I think another thing that was frustrating people is you couldn't skip cutscenes or something like that. But I think that had to do after you had finished the main playthrough. Alright, we've shook them sons of bitches down for all their worth. Healing salve. An extra one, eh? Leaks. He's got mud. An oaken shield. Nothing in that one. Boring. Somebody get lucky and find like a three ties. Just leave the damn ingredients raw. Alright. No fancy schmancy chest? No? Nothing else? Alright lads. We've successfully laid waste to this place and rescued our friend. If you play Borderlands 3 now, it's probably a complete and utter blast. I'm going to assume it has like other little knickknacks like DLC and other things. No one wants to buy that, don't care for that one. The rest is mostly fine. Alright, so I just need to navigate myself safely back home and it's another contract off the docket. The folks in Osbrook are going to love me if they don't already. The DLCs plus balance changes, dedicated loot spawns, all the things standard Borderlands know for. Because I know like folks that do go out of their way to farm certain things. It's kind of its main shtick. I remember one of the first drops I got from the earlier bosses was a specific type of grenade. It's one of the more unique ones. That was actually pretty darn powerful in the early game. So this will take me to the mill. It was split to 6 different smaller grenades with just as much potency. That sounds about right. It was more the fact that chat's reaction was like, holy shit, like, got it in like one turn. Doggo! Okay, just your average doge. Right, I got a hop, skip, and a jump the rest of the way there. So the recommended level that the game's suggesting if we're going to start taking up contracts all the way up there would be 13. And that's before we start exploring the clients. I think it was busted for such an early point that you get it, but it was so volatile that I ended up killing myself. I feel like I that was like one of the more longer use items I had. Eventually it just got to the point where the scaling just fell off, so I had to switch it out. You do not have that moment clipped. That's the grenade in action. Grenade? Wait, did I also fall off the edge here or something stupid like that?
Yeah, grenade. Gotcha.
Oh, I did, yeah.
I'm going all in.
Now wait for it, wait for it.
That grenade is... Oh, no!
Instant karma. Why do you have that saved? You shit. How old is that clip anyways? 6 years ago, man. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I think I've been doing this gig for a little too long. Because I love to shut up. You're like, wouldn't dare of mockery? Never. Heaven forfend. I have reached my destination. That was a playthrough. Yeah, I played a decent chunk. Alright, I have returned to Osbrook. Let's speak to Sir Nitwit. Unless anything we can quickly palm off here to our boy. Oh yeah, that's what a fox pelt goes for. See? A skinned ash, but this is not my handiwork. Some fatty mice. Yeah. I remember the game fighting against you at first when it came to movement, but you picked that up quickly like everyone else. Yeah, that was a little bit of a shaky ground. Okay, here we go. Wake up! About my contract. I'm done with it. Good job! Take this, honest pay for honest work. Also present the trophy. He's like, curse your foul customs. Alright. I believe you went above and beyond. Here, a larger reward for your troubles. By the way, I'll make sure everyone in the village knows about your exploits. You have my word on this. 878 fatting schmackaroonie. Zap. So now, if we go here, my reputation is maxed out with your boys at Osbrook, which isn't too shabby. Potent! But yeah. That's a favourable prices, advanced payment, widest selection, specialty goods. Still dealing with this mess. Even the folks at Manshire have almost reached the point of respecting your boy. Denbury and Bryn, not so much. I got a little bit of some benevolence from these guys. What do I even get here now? Allows you to negotiate access to equipment produced by the guild. Oh, they wouldn't actually give anything before, so I guess my reputation's high enough where they're willing to actually talk to me. Maybe we should head over. Well, once we have a substantial coin pouch, we should go to that accursed city. Throw down our groschen. There are more reasons than one, especially here. We've collected a fair few ancient coins. These do convert to a sizable amount of coinage. Copious amounts of coinage. You can keep this flask. So I could always hop on the carriage, pay the guy who got like a couple of hundred and just instantaneously zip me across. Right, where's the hungry level? Allow me to take a little sippy and fully fill myself up. Hi! Might I rent a room? Oh, there's still that's the real alpha and omega food. That's the giga food. Despite the fact that even with max reputation, this guy still doesn't acknowledge us. Just sees me as a complete and utter ne'er-do-well. Put the cloth in there. We're hanging on to these because it can be used to bolster is a caravan. Oh, since I'm here, I suppose I could use this. Let's see. A handy dirk. Reduce fumble chance and crit efficiency. I mean, it's got a little pizzazz. Probably end up selling that. But thanks. Alright, veg. The strong has become stronger. Hey friend. Yep, still referring to me as a commoner. Sometimes there's just no pleasing this people, I tell you. No matter what you do. I see you're still getting sloshed. Hey friend, I wish to repair my equipment. Then you can buy these. Oh yeah, and we can also repair the crowbar. Ta-da! Alright, so we have sold our friend a few little accoutrements. But yeah. Best these guys will always offer is a tier 2, which, no disrespect, yeah, it is more of the starting region, if you will. Alright. So as far as the level ups be going, 14 more cheese. So bandage, yep, food. We just need to resupply at the well. So the water skin has got that. Perfect. So we're all the way here. Been there. Death Stinger Hive. I get the feeling it's going to be like a major one. Bear territory. And then there's all this stuff. We've got a wolf trail, a desolate camp, sacred ruins, Brand's cabin. I feel like that'll be like the stop-off point. To get all the way there, that is not going to be an easy thing. We could try and stick to the road, but that path might be rife with difficulty, I feel. We can talk to our boy. Have you replenished your gold supply, by the way? Nope. Although his repertoire has changed a little bit. He's got a few more identification scrolls. Still unduled. It's mostly dull. Alright, so where can you take us, friend? Okay, so you can take me as far as... The coachman won't drop you off at that location. Why not? Go to the roadside, but not to the mill? You son of a bitch, you're gonna make me walk all the way there like some goddamn animal? Rude. Don't go to the brewery. What is the cost if you end up zipping all the way down here? So yeah, they'll charge you just shy of 200, but you do instantaneously skip from the northern region and it'll go all the way down to the south. But if I was going to do that, I want to make sure I have a lot more spending money. Potentially. I'm curious as to like what's up here. But he isn't really willing to drop me off in any way useful, so I think we're going to have to head out the old-fashioned way. So either this goes extremely well, or we're going to be in for some trying times. Try and play it safe and stick to the road. You see, the crows are keeping themselves busy. Don't let me interrupt your mealtime, boys. You enjoy. Okay, so the easiest way would be to head west until we come into contact with the road again, and just follow the road. But we're heading into like very, very uncharted territory if I continue to pursue this particular line of inquiry. Ugh. Do. should be relatively free of any major dangers. Rhymes. Wait a minute, that's not a road, it's a freaking river! Oh, I just like miscalculation. Well, the point still stands. I can still hug this. So instead, what the game's going to make me do is follow the river here and connect to that road there. Also, this terrain, like the layout, worries me. What are these footprints of? Something has moved very quickly here, away from me, and all over the place. What the hell? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what's so doggedly avoiding me. I don't think it's just a bunny boat. Okay. Hello? Oh, well that explains a lot. Look, he evaded the first frickin' hit. Okay. Oh look! It's this rat fucker again. Just not aware that he could travel all the way here. Yeah, unfortunately, I like the pizzazz. I think if I was, it's down to whether or not I get stunned by the fucker. But if I was feeling particularly whimsical, popping this thing early and just swinging with reckless abandon could make the difference. But being like multi-combo dazed can be pretty bad. Oh, there's a bit of a problem here now because of the. Is it Ivor? Yeah, I don't know. Make sure I don't get caught on that side. We need to get to the road itself. That's where the main problem lies. Oof, that noise always scares the crap out of me. Snippy! How are we on the hungies? 12. This food has to last me on this little transatlantic journey that I'm going on. What's are these footprints? Dogs? Dogs, yep. Next. That's what my guy's thinking the whole time. That's all it needs. One dwarf. More of them? Dogs. Don't need the pelt, but the meats. Could toss that onto an open fire. Lickety split. Whoa, that's a lot of life signs being detected. What's going on? Okay, we got a couple of ne'er-do-wells. Right here, big guy. Oink. I mean, he used an attack to pull me in and then immediately proceeds to retreat. I mean, right move. To run, I mean. Okay, so what we want to do is head more in this direction because we want to get to the road. Sticking through the river will not be sufficient. So if we go here, I believe that we... yeah, so we should start seeing these hints of the road. There it is, there it is. There she is. Alright, we're officially on the road, so this would have taken us here. Now the question is, where the hell is it going to take us? Like, will we have a place to lay down our weary bones? So this is the most like blatant thing to follow. So obviously there's a couple of enemies here. These guys seem normal. Cheese! I'll take that. Quick snack. I love when you find food on those ne'er-do-wells. Hedgehog. Wait, is that hedgehog? Oh, I was trying to get. Oh, I see you hunting that fox. You ran the wrong way for a second. Oh, it's so freaking close. Oh, wait, wait, wait! Alright, Ash, forgive me. We finally killed one! Yes! Oh man! Why is that fox just lying dead there? Ah, it's only fair we skin it, right? Yep. Fox fur is used to sew durable hats and coats, so there's always a demand. Finally, you know, now that I've done this, I'm gonna die in the most horrible way. Time to shorten use of more. That's just rude. Oh, with when they mock the dwarf, I know, yeah, a little harsh. You know, because he's little. Ooh, wait, how tough is a caban run? It's regarded as high danger, but don't know, man. Like, we fought high danger foes before. It does go into the sun. Do I dare? Do I dare? Alright lads, we're going for it. How much damage did I do? 47%! So it hasn't entered enraged yet, but it will in a second. Now it's enraged, officially. 1%, we actually got it. That's our first boar kill as well. So you got Caban Rand. Oh, I have gotten stronger legs. Boar pelt and tusk. Boar tusk, maybe into some. Okay, nice. My brother has even started to catch on since he's been at home. Dad bitches about something. We fix something. The latest was the shower head breaking and him wanting a shower. I fix it and then he forgets about that. I had to browbeat him yesterday to finally take a shower. Now he's on to the next thing. I hope I never go like this. I understand, like, as you get older, you get a certain license to be the old grouchy guy, but taking that out on someone else, that just seems like such an unhealthy way. More so if you actually have people who are genuinely trying to help you. You're only making it worse. What is this linky link? Oh, fuck you, spam. Why? Why? Stop documenting fake news. Next. Another one falls. Once again, was not expecting to kill the boars. That was a bonus. I'm sensing a lot of footprints. They are mostly normal. Energy is not fully recovered yet, but good luck. It's not even anything important, now it's the fact that he says his slippers are too small. He asked me about it 3 times today. Okay, now is he just being forgetful or is he being a weenie? Where am I? Okay, here be I. There's a point of interest, but man, it's kind of vague as to what that point of interest is. I feel like things are going pseudo too well. Oh, look at that terrain shift, by the way. Bit of forest, some rocks. There's something. There do be something. Bunny rabbit. Last time I started seeing this type of terrain, harpies were becoming the locals. Although, hopefully if we stick to the... Oh, hello. What are you guys? They're low danger. Hey friends, I challenge you. Thanks. Another screen conquered. Progress. Okay, there's a sheer frickin' mountain here, man. Wait, where the hell? You're telling me this road goes all the way to the edge? That does not bode well. Unless there's like a village or a town, something. Then I can relax, but I'm getting kind of nervous here, man. That's a lot of life signs. Oh! Wolves. Not good. Not good. Thankfully I was able to give him the slip. That was like 5 of them? They also have a dash ability, so they 100% were just pursued me and torn my nuts off. Well, thankfully to my high perception and ability to search and perceive, I noticed something was off. Wait, you can't go there! Yeah, the path don't even continue. What the fuck? I thought this was going to bank to the side. What? So I guess the expectation is you want to be going, like, this way. And that's how you get to that. Uh-oh. Well, this is a gross miscalculation. Like, tremendous miscalculation. Anya! Wolf's Trail, Desolate Camp. Like, the only other safe haven maybe would be that cabin, but I don't believe I can get there. No fucking way! Well, now what? My plan is terribly backfired. But the way that path was drawn out, I figured it would like loop. But this goes off the region altogether. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're in trouble. So now I have to go through heavily forested terrain and try to make sense of where to go next. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I got little legs, man. I got little legs. Oh, is that an oinker? Yep, it's a cabin runner. Well, I've already fought one of them. Let's not add to my woes. Let's think about what we can do then. Because if we continue heading here, we're going to bump into more mountains. That's a rough one, I tell you. Yeah, I'm actually in trouble. If we happen to find like a camp somewhere in the middle of nowhere, sure, we could use that to help rest ourselves up. This one's called Desolate Camp, so maybe? And this is supposedly a point of interest in the forest, but I think it's highly unlikely that'll be a camp. One of the guys told me about an entire outlaw gang they decimated some time ago. It looks like those scumbags set up their raid camp a good distance away from the main road. It should be empty now, but for how long? I feel like if I go there, I'm going to be fighting off against some right grizzled veterans. But that is the only camp that I know of that I can realistically get to and rest up. You know, I never do make this game easy for myself, do I? That's too many life signs. I don't like that. I hear an oinker. This is clear though. As long as we can perceive where the enemy is, that'll be fine. Part of why he wants to have the bigger slippers is that he thinks he'll fall in the smaller ones, meanwhile ignoring the fact that his two sons keep telling him he needs more exercise. How old is he now, by the way, Crowley? The old timer. There's a fucking river in the way! Guys, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm sauteed, man. I see another fox. Don't worry. Well, that's not good. High danger. Oh no. Okay, we're starting to face higher tier foes. Yeah, guys, I need to extricate myself from this place. I can't even like begin to describe the amount of trouble I have now wandered into. This is really bad. Maybe I should go to that point of interest in the forest. Could be a camp. These guys are fine. Oh no. Ambusher. Yeah, I'm good. Bye-bye. Motherfucker just yelled, I'll bury you. I'm leaving. Okay, well the good news is they haven't followed. But when the dude literally has the moniker of Ambusher, let's not allow him to complete his namesake. Yep. Wading through the forest in the middle of the night. Likely surrounded by wolves and boars and a whole other host of other creatures. Oh, that's a moose! Help! I'm the architect of my own demise, guys. Okay. The word he's lost is in the middle of the jungle. Well, I'm in the random forest here. Is Underdark part of Act 2 for BG3? It's predominantly, I feel like, an Act 1 thing, from what I recall. 73 going on 74, but all he does is sit in his room drinking his beer and smoking his cigs while I bring him dinner. Then complains about how he's afraid he'll fall because he gets weaker by the day. I mean, that's due to his very sedentary lifestyle then. Like, that's a self-inflicted wound. Right, there's supposedly, right, some kind of point of interest. The problem is, I don't know what kind of point of interest. It could be a giant pack of wolves ready to tear my nuts off. It could be, oh no, that's not good. Too many life signs. Ooh, that's not good. This could be a camp. That says outlaw, so... Dog? He's like, must have been the wind, no. hate to pull this guy as far away because him being a ranged guy, he can and will fall back.
Gotcha, bitch!
Unlike him, I can actually hear where he is, so I'm able to use the woods to my advantage. Really? You're gonna shift the weather like that? Oh god. He's right there.
Hi.
Man, forest has to be my guy's favourite terrain with this sheer amount of tomfoolery he's pulling off. Is there even a camp here, or am I just being messed with? I'm being screwed around with. Oh man. No, wait, there's a camp, there's something. Oh, salvation. Salvation. Oh. Hang on a minute, there's a fair few of these ne'er-do-wells. Okay, just setting up the bait. Too late! Where are you going?
Hey, boy.
I'm afraid your friends are dead. Sorry, this has just happened. They slipped on several banana peels. It is done. Okay, well, some modicum of good luck. We found a camp. Hello guys, another fox pelt. Wait, and there's a full-on bedroll in here as well. You're getting really good at peasant murdering. Hey, some of them were a cut above your average peasant. A bit. But the good news is we live... Hoping I can actually... They don't seem to have any additional supplies. Anything in your barrels? Oh, these guys suck. Okay. Well, at least they had a camp made. Could have been better. Right, boys. Like I could do with some food. We have no vegetable. These will spoil in a day. So, better eat these while we still can. Take a sippy of that. Wait, I went to smoke a joint and I scared this poor hedgehog. Wait, the hedgehog's checking out what the noise is. What the hell?
It's like, was that Kush? I want some meat.
A fox pelt so you didn't have to kill the other one. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I just happened to have coincidentally come into contact with this. But the good news is I can at least save the game. The only thing that threw me off is it looked like you could kind of sort of go here. You cannot. It looks like what you want to do is go from here and follow the path up to there.
So it's a slight miscalculation on my part. Auto-ride.
But evidently struggled in the process. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to help my Mario move a contact lens. Honestly, I should wrap up now because this pain is starting to trigger my nausea. But let's see if I can at least go for the rest of this hour. I'll be just a tick. Let me get the ad break out of the way. And we will go from stairs. Baby! Oh. All right. I think this is also my cue to sit down as well for good measure. Oh. Except the cooking thing, is there fishing in this game? You can get like sea-based food, but no. Like I've been to a harbour region in one of the major cities, and like there's like fish and crabs and other stuff, but we can't fish ourselves, not that I'm aware of. Maybe they'll let it. I played it a bit back in the day, but lots of things have changed since then. Yeah, like I managed to scoop up crabs that were scampering along the shoreline. You get that. You can buy some fish as well. Like there is a recipe specifically where you've got like fish skewer. So I'm gonna try and fix one of my deficiencies. I'm gonna finally visit my 94-year-old grandmother this Sunday, like I should be doing on the regular. She's 94. Holy moly, that is impressive. Oh. But yeah, I don't want to. I feel like this thing will 100% expire. I don't have any extra vegetables. Hang on a minute, you're in the middle of a goddamn forest. You're telling me you cannot find any mushrooms? Plenty of sticks. The thing that worries me, it's a very uncharted hood, so I'm worried I'm gonna like turn a corner. While I can handle wolves, they have a tendency to, well, not to go full dragon's dogma, but wolves hunt in packs have risen, but they can also unleash one heck of a howl that can draw a considerable amount of attention. They also have a pretty high probability of inflicting you with a bleed as well. Their darn teeth. A lot of stoics. I'm still happy I managed to at least slay the boar. Plenty of stoics. A lot of sticks actually. Ah, there's the other mushroom. So the reason for that, I'm not sure. Must we have a vegetable? Oh, there you go. The meat skewer went off. See, that was, I knew it was about to happen soon. Meat skewer. Yeah, so we grab a stick, mushroom and shrimp. Just cooked up a fresh one. Frees up some inventory space as well. These I will use as like a short snack. They can restore, I think it's like 6 or 7% of your hunger. Yeah, 7. It's not the greatest, but it is some sustenance. And I'm guessing since we found another pelt. You know, if Ash comes in here now and sees 2 freaking fox pelts, I'll never hear the end of it. There is also this, though I wouldn't dare use this. It says it allows you to set up a sleeping spot that can be used to save your progress. It's a consumable, but you can also get ambushed as well. That's very Fear and Hunger-esque. You never know whether or not you can actually save. Also, he said check the DMs. What is this? Okay, that's just fucking rude, man. Yeah, no more it hurts. Came to a realization this weekend. This anime Blue Seed is 30 years old now. The fact that I'm watching it 3 decades later means it's probably my favourite. The last couple of episodes are perspective changing. I recommend it. Sounds familiar, that one. I'm trying to think, what is the one I come back to? I think it's probably Cowboy Bebop or Outlaw Star. I come back to those consistently because that's like was very much my entry point to this particular hobby. Right. Wait, I didn't save. Save! It's the whole point of coming here, you nonce. There we go. Alright, just a couple hours. Outlaw Star. Yeah. Christ, I remember when I when I got my PC, about that lava chick. Oh, with the Asia. Yeah, I mean, early plot, man. Early stuff was like, yes! But I remember when I got my PC and YouTube in its early days, some fucker had, like, uploaded the entire season on there. I was like, man, this internet thing is fucking crazy. That was up for years. Like that's when like copyright laws and all that jazz just hadn't caught up. YouTube was giga Wild West. I do miss that the 5-star rating system they had. Wait, oh, I thought I missed a message there for a second. All right, now I somehow, Lord knows how, I need to head all the way back. I unfortunately messed up. I thought I was going the right way. I wasn't. Right, so that's my handiwork. Wow, okay, fucking hell. Shuffling here. So, if we followed the road like we did, I think we can reach the roadside tower, and I'm hoping the coachman, our little caravan fellow, will be there. You know, it's funny, you remember Blue Gender? This is one that Orson has watched, right? Long time ago. Now he isn't nowhere near as much, well, I don't watch much anime these days myself, but there was a time, you know, I was certainly Crowlin level, to be sure. And the one time where Orson recommended one, Blue Gender was one of them. And to this day I still haven't watched it. He's recommended it to me more times than I can count. Ooh, there's a few of them. Great, I pulled all 3 of them. Looks like it's only 2 of them this time, though. Dogs! Alright. Rampage! Stance! Roar! Next! Next! I've been going through a fairy tale after a friend kept telling me to, after I saw Kill la Kill. He also told me to watch. Oh, is that recommended? What do you think of fairy tale? I heard of that. Never watched it though. Blue Dinner was okay. Usually I recommend something to you is because it evokes some level of emotion from me. Well, these days I don't watch is... Oh wow. Still more of them? Okay, let's go with shattering your defenses. 29. Minor injury, eh? Big on limb. Surprised I actually missed. Inspect the contents. I probably should watch that because I'm all for watching a, you know, getting lost in a very extensive Vardo. These sons of bitches are going to make me take the long way around. I'm miffed. Can't deny though, it was good XP. You're kidding me. You're just being 3D printed at this point. Don't get me wrong, I'll take great joy in killing it. Next! Got me confused with someone who's going to let them escape. Not in this timeline. You bastard. Alright, stick to the roads. I'll say this, the ravens are going to eat like kings on this path. Can you imagine some poor sod in a caravan riding past and seeing nothing but like dismembered bodies just all over the place? Okay, so I've almost reached the roadside tower. Here's open our ombres waiting for us. Jose could help me. Well, if you're here with that collar, it means you got a friend. Yes. Rampage. Bark, 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 bark. Your dog is dead. That one single swing. Yeah, I'd run too. Bye bye. Okay. So, isn't this where I bumped into that damn bear? I placed a skull marker here, so at some point there was a bear here. But I don't know if they, if the game has them move elsewhere. But I placed a skull marker. Oh boy. You missed. Ooh, fired 2 arrows. Ow. Get back here! Yeet. Here we go. Can't bring myself to like the 100-year quest storyline. It just feels like the classic, but wait, there's more thing. Is that like a continuation of its main series? Ah, boy is here, look at him. Oh, bless the guy. Alright. I feel like he has not... He doesn't seem to replenish his coin supply. That is a bit of a problem. Unless I buy something in his retinue. Man, the fox pelts go for a decent chunk of change. I just gotta find someone willing to buy this. Tell you what, can you give me a ride? So, lesson learned, don't go all the way there because it doesn't go anywhere. End of story. What we need to do is get basically somewhere like here, and I think we need to follow wherever this road will take us. So our boy will allow us to go to the southern outpost at a minimum. We don't want to go to the Drunken Woodsman. Yeah, I think the best place is the southern outpost. It's going to cost us a fair bit of coin. But I can just as easily... Assuming the money we give him for the fair goes straight into his inventory, we might be able to trade one of the fox pelts we have to compensate for the cost. The entire thing just spits into what's established beforehand. It's a bit like when they did like a follow-up to Naruto or something. Yeah, when they had Boruto taken over. If I ever get attacked, this will be the first one. This is the Fairy Tale Guild crest, probably on my shoulder. I got a chocobo vibe because of the way the left side of it has like a beak motif. At least that's what it looks like. Now, did she get money or not? I wonder. Trade. No! So if you actually pay him for the fare to travel, that money does not go into his inventory. Interesting. Odd, but interesting. Did I talk to this guy before? Oh, he's got a book. Folio. On magic, the great mystery of the universe. I do have money. He won't pay as much for these hides, but... very interesting. I'll take the book. Let's see. Written by Magister Titus. On magic, the greatest mystery of the universe. While studying in the academy, Magister Titus became infamous by refusing to choose a circle. It means where you dedicate yourself to. Instead, he dedicated his life to the study of magic as a whole. not bothering with practical implications that come with the use of specialized spells. Quite the man. Oh, did I already have this book? Lore. The 100-year quest just makes the big bad dragon of the show, Arachnologia, completely pointless. Is it due to like power scaling or something? Let's see, the intricate challenge of understanding the nature of magic can be described with an allegory I invented a long time ago. Imagine yourself waking up in a lock. Oh no, we do have this one. Ah, you fucking... Yeah, the real kick in the gonads is that rat bastard won't take the damn thing back. Well, here. Take these pelts. I've been reimbursed. Problem solved. We did gain some XP. 53 to be precise. But I'm going to assume that due to how we have distributed our points, it is le Majouk. Big bad that hunts down all dragons and dragon slayers, the 7 dragon slayers being the last ones left, and all of a sudden here are 5 more powerful dragons and an entire guild made up of dragon slayers. Like, where do these characters pop out from? Oh, so it's kind of like that's like kind of been shoehorned in. I see what you mean when you say it spits in the face of what's happened, because you're thinking like, where were these guys up until this point? Is what you're saying? Right. I get you. Wait, there's no one in here. The first time someone uttered the name Arachnologia, a whole kingdom's worth of soldiers went, what did you say? We're leaving now. Oh, it's like a bit like Slime and hearing Veldora. They're like, run! This guy's got a few things, hasn't he? Let's do some repairs. Oink, 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 oink. Right. Tier 2, Tier 3, this is impressive. It is pole arm, two-handed axe. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. Tier 2. We have this. Kind of. Mine's enchanted. Yeah. You may take... Wait, what stats does this give, by the way? Control... Oh, the crowbar... I've only got a single durability. Thanks! I need a dialogue from my guy. For the war, same jazz. Cost of iron. About what you would expect. Nope, just junk. Alright, so we're now all the way here. I really hope I can make it there. Because as it stands, the recommended level is 15 and we're actually nearly there. The problem is getting there. It is a very long journey. Da. If you'll excuse me. Okay, water supply acquired. We have a little bit of food. I can't say whether or not it'll be enough for this journey. But we're going, and I ain't wasting any time. Alright, boys. A journey of 1,000 steps begins... Wait, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I got there eventually. Christ, it took me 1,000 miles to get to that step. Right, to the roads. Cool. I do occasionally scope out ahead for any ne'er-do-wells. We got a bunch of rabbits. No, we're okay to continue shifting one more to the side because We should be seeing the road in just a moment. Someone's been here. Whoa. A few of these guys. Well, maybe I'll rely on these guys to help with the level up. Hi. First blood. Bark, bark, bark. That's out of my reach? Too late. They have perished. And you too shall join them. So there is some evidence of where this path goes, because it sort of goes this way. I imagine there's something like that going on, so we want to take this one. This path makes the most sense doing something like, kind of like this sort of deal. Oh, actually that's the river though, so this path is... Yeah, because this river goes like this. So this path maybe... Because there's a path that goes like here, and there's one that kind of goes like there, so... Well, let's follow the bastard to see what happens. The day that Fairy Tail came back after 2 years, the fans crashed the Crunchyroll wholesale. Well, the website's got railed. Oh. I have heard of the actual series, just never watched it, really. Really? This is what we're doing now? We're just firing arrows like a uncouth scum? Fine! You can watch your friend die from a distance. Stop praying. Dog. An ancient copper ring, you say, eh? There's 2 more, aren't there? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Missed. Missed. Hit. Oh, okay, he got a good hit on me there. I'll just sit there as they slowly bleed out. You bastards. Okay, well, that path heads further back, so I'm gonna skip a little bit. Just a scout. Okay, here we go. So once we find the main road, we're home in. Where we should be. I hope. Grab me a couple of those for the road. Alright, back onto the main road. Hallelujah. Now, is there more enemies here? Wow, you guys really do not want people crossing here, do you? Very well. Be gone! Okay, I have also been here, very briefly. Wait, someone's fighting here. It ain't me. Wait, you guys died to a couple of dogs? Wow. That's enough for our level up, boys. So another point in vitalities. 2 more to reach that big threshold. Which now leaves me with this. The last thing I took was the old Toll of Execution. Basic skill, so we can't go any further down in Warfare because, well, the next one will be this one. Finisher, eh? Because you'd have to get this thing first. What do you do? Right on the target. Grants all attack skills plus 3 accuracy, that's nice. Minus speed fumble, that's nice. And 3% crit, also nice. Oh, here's where it falls apart. If equipped with a one-handed melee weapon while the second weapon slot is empty, then you get all those other bonuses. That I cannot tap into. But if we did, what happens here? Oh, here's a charge. Performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike to its most damaged body part with plus 25% body part damage, plus 30% crit. Wow. Negative 30% fumble. And plus 50% energy drain. Instantly kills the target if the strike puts its health below 18% but no more than 23. If the skill kills its target, instantly refreshes all other abilities cooldowns and replenishes 15% max energy. If equipped with a spear, grants the skill +1 range. That one's actually pretty baller, I can't deny that. That's got some potency. Why am I unable to get this? Right, because we haven't learned the athletics book, you see. Armored combat, survival, and magic mastery. There was a reason I was hesitating to take this. Grants all received strikes and shots, so basically they hit me less because they have lower accuracy, they crit me less because they have lower crit chance. Also grants them -1 crit efficiency. Oh, I don't have any crit avoidance, so that part's useless. Double dodge against stress, removes the rest mode penalty. That one I can't really bring to bear as much. Successful strikes and shots apply their targets with crit avoidance. I assume crit avoidance is the probability of them avoiding being crit. So isn't that translating to increased crit chance in a sense? I don't know how the calculation works. The chance to avoid a critical attack by turning it into a basic one. Negative crit avoidance increases the probability. That's a different story then. That adds a bit more precise. But in order for us to be able to proceed to the next tier down, you do have to invoke one of these. Do I want to burn a single point to give myself 3% accuracy, less fumble and crit chance? Okay, I will. Because it then unlocks this thing. It's still a net increase overall. I don't think it's my best investment, but it adds up. Alright, I'll do it. Discord just had an update. Wait, why? Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of them. Why is he bleeding? Oh, I think he accidentally shot his buddy there. That guy's a reef. Bastard. I do have a immense hatred for these guys. The UI looks horrible. Wait, they changed the UI? Why do they insist on doing this? I didn't look at Discord's UI and think, oh man, you know what? This could do with an update. Everything's even smaller. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna close Discord, right? This is the part where you're supposed to be loading up. Hello? Hang on. Starting. It's doing the old little spin mabooble. What's new? We got 2 huge updates for those who love chatting around and playing games on desktop, which is, you know, yeah. Game overlay, an overhaul for the... An overhaul for the overlay. Okay, sure. Freshened up, sure. Okay, this is, how bad is it? Oh, there's like a bit more of a nightish theme. Can you go jet black? Oh, I like that. Okay, that's kind of nice. Let's see. I got a big old TV screen, so for me, not much has changed. It does look a little bit smaller, but no, for me, it's just not too shabby. Or can make it work. But for me, it looks fine. But then again, you know, massive TV, even if it has been downsized. I don't like how the bottom left is. What have they done? It looks similar. I mean, right now the thing it's showing is the... I have the option to share the fact that I'm playing Stoneshard. Discord seems like it's trying to cash in now. I hope they don't take it too far. Well, when it came out, it was... like, it offered so much, all condensed into one. It's been particularly effective, even for my small channel, you know? Whoops. I challenge you! Roar! Ooh, goat cheese. Excuse me. Nom 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 nom. Let's have a quick little swig of the old water. So we are kind of, sort of hitting. Are you kidding me with this? More of these? Give me energy back. This is getting ridiculous now. Okay, sure. I challenge you. You first. Next. Man, that guy's arm got decimated. Now that it's used for most communities, it gives them a lot of power. I just hope they don't abuse that or be headed back to shit like Skype. Skype was another thing I thought I'd be using for... well, I did use it for a long while. Yuck! Why is there so many? I hate this guy. He's a weak bastard. Prick! Large club, flame peasant. I must have had enough arrows to fit out a small platoon. Well, I did hit the desired level 15 as the quest recommends. Apparently there's a... you're kidding me with the stop cease! Is there 4 of them? Hang on. Okay, they really want me to put in the legwork. Fine. You see me, I see you. Maybe dance. Pricks. Oh, another archer. Oh, that was a bit potent. Alright, well, I reached the bridge. These guys are really making me... no way. Why is there so... silence! I guess sauteing them is not as potent. Alright. So it's looking like... So this path has to sort of kind of like do this? It's a long ass wait, man. They ain't screwing around. Alright, my pain levels are reaching apocalyptic level, so what I'll do... There is a camp not too far from here. I'll plonk them there, I reckon. Don't want to push it too far, otherwise I'm going to be in a very rough state for Wednesday stream, so best to take it easy and not overextend. But then what we can do for tomorrow's stream is see what these new contracts are about. Now, I suspect I've been gone here for a while, so wouldn't be surprised if we have some company, right? Yes, no, maybe. The bodies are still here. Wait, why fumbled? Who's fighting? Wow, you guys did all that? Impressive. Well, thanks for taking out the trash. You can now join them. Dogs. Did they get any reinforcements? Okay, just a couple of ne'er-do-wells. Off with the head. Making a royal exception for this guy. Wait, what's your health at? 45. He's staggered. Oh, he's looking rough. Do I just watch the guy slowly bleed out? Go on. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. He came back. Dog. Hey, Charles! You're just in time to watch me wrap things up for the night. I'm in a bit of pain here, mate. Ooh. Okay. Money. Topayos. This will be good for the cooking. I think the dice can go in this bag as well. Also, why is... These shouldn't be there. Money should go in the money bag. Unless the money bag is capped out, which now it is. I looked at the clock on the way in. Well, normally I'd be on for another hour or so. But I'm a little threadbare. Spool of thread. So this food's good for another 3 days. That's good for another 2. Sitting on a decent amount of coin. So yeah, I think tomorrow's plan will be somehow I need to navigate past all this, figure out how this path connects to this one, and then go for the Rotten Willow, because then we'll have access to a whole new array of contracts. See, things down here get too dangerous. Between like harpies and higher tier bandits, a little too frisky. And up here is a very similar vibe, so it's sort of nudging us more in that direction. But hey, we killed the boar, and we've shown that we can sort of kind of get close to standing toe-to-toe against the moose. I reckon, yeah, a little bit more, and take one of these for the increased chance to dodge, counter, and crit. I reckon we could put one of them into the ground. And that saves the video game. Right, I shall leave it here, ladies and gents. Do apologise for wrapping up a little bit early. But yeah, my carcass is starting to show a bit more wear and tear than I would care to admit. But I'll make sure that you have somewhere to hang out. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to toss you over... I'm going to toss you over to Nismat. I don't think I've raided her in a while. What's she up to anyways? Foundation? Like a city sim or something? Oh, guess we'll see. So I'll toss you guys over there. Also, very big thank you for the support, as always. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you to Mr. Madiki for the 72-month resub. Idiot Slayer for the extremely, extremely generous shinies. Thank you. GU for the 93-month resub. Alongside Mythics for the 94 months. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys again tomorrow for more Stoneshard. Yeah, take it easy, guys.